Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is time again. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. I'm still working on this Gundam video. I made quite a bit of progress. I just have like two big sections at the end left to finish. But I'll show you when I'm done. I just need some time to work on it. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? Hope you're doing well. We got plenty of tabs here. Might as well just get right to them, so I can focus on finishing this video. I'm already probably late. Oh, Pepe. Very nice. Let's see. What are the tabs we got going here? Let's just go through them in order. ESP deserves respect and does nothing wrong for YouTube to demonetize him.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. I do want to hit a goal, but we're playing the game. What do you want me to do? I'm talking with you guys and chilling while we do it. Let's get some support. Why not? Guys, can we get some support for the stream? We were at 40-something bucks, I think. What are we at right now? I don't even know. I haven't been checking.
What?
We're at 44 bucks of support. Let's get something else. Come on, someone support the stream. How about a super chat or a membership or a tip or
I want more money. Give me more money. Why aren't you guys giving me your money? Hey, give me your money. Why not? How much money do I have? I don't know. I wasn't even looking. Okay, that much? Okay, I need more than that. Good lord.
a sub. Let's get one. We had one sub today from Buckwell. That was it. Can we get another sub?
Just abusive.
All right, we're getting there. Ugh.
Is this what you say to Cat? Hey,
2 more hours of waiting.
make me another taco. Just one more. Come on. Come on. And you clap in her face. Come on. One more. One more. Let's do it. Why not?
Minutes, so we had
make me another taco.
Waiting. Oh, man.
Make me another sandwich, honey. Come on. Let's go. Clap, clap, clap. Come on. Let's do it. Give me your sandwich.
So, I got a question for everyone who watches on YouTube. Is it true that YouTube instituted something new over the last week? That all you guys who use ad block on YouTube, that it blocked the site? Like, people were telling me that YouTube's down for them, and I was like, no, it's not. And then others were like, no, it's not down for us. And people started looking into it. And it ended up being that if you use an ad blocker, YouTube makes it so the pages just don't load anymore.
No.
So you'll just have a page of blank blocks.
No.
With no text. Nothing will fully load at all.
Not true.
They did it so that basically you were forced to have ads now.
Not true. Go ahead, spread more misinformation. That's cool. I'm sure YouTube loves that.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see ads on YouTube regardless.
Mm-hmm. Rub the
Happened
hair.
like a week ago, but then it stopped popping up. Yeah, you know what it is whenever YouTube makes a change, it's so short-lived. YouTube will say, we're going to do this, we're going to change this, and then everything just adjusts anyway, and it's all undone. Like, this is like the 10th time that they claim that they're going to have anti-ad blocking stuff. It never lasts and never works. It always ends up failing every single time.
Why is that,
So I'm
Phil?
not shocked.
Can you go a little bit deeper into this discussion and explain why? Nah, YouTube dumb.
King Michael says they used to allow
Be
ad blocker,
smart.
but they don't anymore because it messes up the internet.
Brilliant insight.
Those people who work at YouTube think they're so smart.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Dude, listen,
They're
for me,
not.
YouTube Premium.
I'm smart.
It gives me
They're
a lot
stupid.
of features that I really like. I get higher quality.
YouTube is so stupid that I give them money and I give them 40% of my super chat revenue and sub memberships. And also I give them money to subscribe to their premium service so that every video I watch, even detractor videos, gets ad revenue. I'm smart. I'm so fucking smart. You guys don't even get it. Okay. Other detractors out there think I'm dumb. That's because they're dumb.
With certain streams, actually, it says you get higher quality because you're a premium. No ads across the entirety of the site is exceptionally good. To be able to, never have to worry about an ad ever again without having to enable ad blocker or any issues with that. It basically runs better. It really does. Like when you're paying for premium, the site runs better. I don't know what it is, but it just is. But like for me, it's an investment that's worth it. Every day when we're here on stream, and if people are like, hey, check this out, do this, I can just open it up and immediately we watch. No hindrance, no
So can
bullshit,
people with
right?
an ad block.
For me, it's an investment to have it. So
Just install the Brave browser, dude. That's all you have to do.
So it's not a big deal. I can understand why the common person doesn't want to spend like 15, 20 bucks a month. But if you're on YouTube all the time, I don't know why you wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Because they don't
Like,
have
why
to.
wouldn't you? But the funny part
That's
was
why.
that YouTube originally was like, oh, we're going to be like Netflix. We're going to have our own shows and shit. Wow, that really lasted, didn't it? Remember, it's actually, that's what started
Hey.
Cobra Kai back in the day. And then there was the PewDiePie show, Scare PewDiePie. And that got canceled after one season, even though they filmed a whole other season. They canceled the show because PewDiePie said the N-word.
Hey, DSP, didn't you tell PPP that you wanted to be like a ghost hunting show? You would just be some bumbling, idiotic, fake ass acting character who would just like bumble and stumble around, and all the rest of the cast just has to mold themselves around you and protect you like you're some big fucking baby. That was the idea that you told Ashton you wanted to do. At least PewDiePie did it. But we can see why you're so jealous. That's a good gif. Look, Mom, I'm driving. I got a stick shift so I can go in reverse and nothing else. Very smart. Everyone else is dumb, especially YouTube.
It's like, what were they thinking?
He failed. he did something he wanted to do that I wish I could do, and it didn't last forever. It had an ending to it like everything else. What a loser. I'm smart.
Man, seriously, it's so ridiculous.
This is crazy, stupid. I'm smart. Okay, Phil. You're the winner. PewDiePie's the loser. As we can all see.
Well, I don't know what the hell Mudahar's talking
Say
about.
no
I have
more.
premium and there's no ads. So I don't know what he's saying, but there's no ads in premium as of now. Nor has YouTube notified anyone they would have ads in premium. If they did, they would legally have to tell you. Because if they don't, then you could sue them.
Yeah, sure, dude. They just have ads in the videos, you know, like sponsorships. But sure, keep paying YouTube.
Oh, almost. Almost. They said ads were coming to premium and YouTube Shorts. Well, who the fuck would ever watch YouTube Shorts? YouTube, again,
You made like
YouTube always
100 of
chasing the
them.
trend so late. Who cares about YouTube Shorts?
You.
They serve absolutely no purpose. They don't promote channels. They don't help anyone. They're a waste of your time.
Source? Can we get a source for this, please? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
No, I don't get any discount on YouTube.
It didn't
Premium.
work for
I
me,
get
so it
no
doesn't work
benefits,
for
nothing.
anyone.
No one likes me. Trust me. I'm shocked that I get on the Kick front page as often as I do. I guess that moderator Dimitri for Kick actually likes me.
Yeah, maybe he's
and
gay
that's
for
why he
you.
does it.
That's cool.
But no one else likes
That's
me.
normal.
Like YouTube, I am now a 17-year YouTuber, but I guess they go by channel, right? So DSP Gaming, no.
Like, well, sure, Phil, if you don't count the middle of that whole YouTube career where you completely abandoned YouTube and ran to Twitch. But yeah, sure, you're a lifelong YouTuber, I guess.
Exaggeration, recently celebrated its 15
Yeah,
year
PewDiePie got a real Italian wife and she gets to visit Japan, unlike Kat. Fuck you.
anniversary on YouTube. You notice YouTube celebrates all these people hitting milestones, but never me.
Yeah, because you're like
They just ignore me.
You're a half in,
Like,
half
we don't
out
wanna
YouTuber.
pretend like DSP doesn't exist, right? Right. Oh,
I think
okay.
they know you exist.
No
They
one knows
just
DSP.
don't wanna give you
Everyone
any
knows
promotion.
DSP. You know, everyone knows me and my content, but act like he doesn't exist. Sweep him under the rug.
I wonder why that is.
Right?
Can you give
I
us
don't
an
get,
answer?
I don't get nothing. I get no.
Can you guess what
respect.
that answer might be, Phil?
Absolutely no respect. Just like Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, except he was funny. He was talented. You're just a fucking schlub, like you like to say. That word schlub is like quickly
You can actually see the ground
invading
See
his
it? That's
cranium, like the word idiot.
cool. You can see the different directions of.
Someone called him
the
a schlub and it
expansion
really hit home, you can really tell.
and the city around it, I
Fucking
think too.
Schmuck. Nitwit. It's like you don't know anything about anyone, Phil. You don't even know yourself. And when you insult other people, it doesn't really sting. It just sounds like you're reusing words that were said to you. Here, anyways. Yo. You're live.
Almost one more hour of waiting.
Holy shit, dude.
One more hour.
One more hour. I said it like that for some reason. Just so you guys know, I hate the Japanese.
Dead air.
I have to randomly throw in a Japanese stereotypical accent just to remind you guys. I hate Asians. Panda Lee is not Asian.
It's funny. I wonder what Phil would do if YouTube demonetized him. Why would YouTube demonetize me? I literally do nothing.
This is the breakfast question. I wonder what Phil would do if he didn't eat breakfast. Why would I skip breakfast? Okay, Phil. Thanks for the answer. Very telling.
Risque. Nothing of any.
I don't even have to think about it because I don't even need to worry about it. I'll just shut up. It's all just going to be good, okay? Forever. Just like it was on Twitch.
Any fervor or, you know what I mean?
No.
The people who make fun of me are the most idiotic, mouth-drooling, boring people on the planet.
Wait,
I don't do anything.
June the King, the guy you interviewed and said, hey, thanks. This is a really good documentary about me, even though it made fun of me and exposed the fact that I blow all of my money on a mobile game. That guy's a stupid moron idiot. I mean, I didn't tell him that when I was talking to him in the interview because I guess I'm just a dickless little pussy. But now that now that I'm not directly talking to him, I'm just going to insult him. And he's not going to do anything because he considers it beneath him. I'm cool.
Even worth making fun of.
Mm-hmm.
I just chill and play games and hang out with an audience.
And beg for money,
You know,
and crash out
normally.
daily.
I don't do anything that would ever get demonetized. I don't
Okay,
talk
yeah.
politics. I don't
No.
talk religion. I don't talk race.
DS Politics doesn't talk politics. He doesn't talk religion unless when he tells you that it teaches in the Catholic Church that you're not allowed to talk about giving to charity. He doesn't talk about religion. I mean, I guess you can say that he doesn't talk about religion because what he talks about when it comes to religion is complete absolute bullshit and nonsense. So it's not really so much talking about religion, it's talking about his absolutely insane, ridiculous, false delusions. Technically. I don't talk about politics. I talk about how when food kitchens ask for anything other than corn and turkey, I say, beggars can't be choosers, you stupid idiot. I'm smart. You're dumb. I mean, technically, that's not politics, but you tried to make it. You tried to make that a political show. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess you weren't technically talking politics because you don't even know what politics is.
I just chill and play games and hang out with an audience.
And beg for money.
You know, normally. I don't do anything that would ever get demonetized. I don't talk politics. I don't talk religion. I don't talk racial stuff. I don't
talk racial stuff. It was like 3 weeks ago where Phil was like, if it ain't right, it ain't white. No, the other way around. I'm not even going to say it again because that's fucking horrendous. But sure, Phil, he doesn't do anything wrong. That's why he's been banned off multiple platforms.
swear at the top of my lungs at.
Okay. What? What the fuck? Sure, I swear, like, all the time. I tell people to eat shit, tell people to jump off cliffs, tell people that the world would be better if they just died, then Thanos snapped them out of existence. But I don't say it at a loud volume, okay? So shut up. I don't... I say it at a very high volume, not a very loud one, because my voice has no power behind it. Okay, Phil, what a defense, what a flex.
At people, I don't get into fights with people and insult.
Ah, we're really going completely delulu. He has self-awareness, you guys. You can't say he lacks self-awareness now. He told you he has attained self-awareness at the ripe old age of 43. So he knows what he's talking about, and he knows himself and what he does. Even though he tells you he doesn't insult people. He's probably going to insult someone before this video is over.
Insult people personally. Like, none of the things that would ever get you demonetized have I ever done.
Uh-huh. But he really regrets his actions that he didn't do. He really regrets what he does. I mean, unless you think he didn't do anything wrong, then he did everything correct. But if you think he did something bad, he's sorry.
No, I didn't tell chat to kill themselves, but I will tell you to get fucked. That
Okay.
literally never happened, but go ahead and keep making shit up. Go ahead.
That's insulting.
See how long you're in my chat when you literally make stuff the fuck up.
You literally
Idiot.
said that, though. You recorded yourself and you uploaded it to YouTube, which is like the worst way to lie about something. But okay, keep going. It keeps working.
All right. Finally, we're almost there, guys. Less than an hour left to wait.
I don't insult people,
Yeesh.
and if you disagree with me, you're a fucking moron, idiot, get banned, shithead, stupid, I'm smart. I don't scream at the top of my lungs, okay? I say it in a very calm, chill, relaxed manner that you should kill yourself. Makes it all good. After all, nothing's happened to me yet, has it? Ha ha ha. Just a random, just
Oh,
manic.
excuse me. Little more to wait.
Cool.
Guys, if you like blueprints, please support this stream. Right now we're at $44.
We just
support.
hang
We're
out.
giving this clock
Just
tower
hang
for
out and
like
have fun and
20
play
minutes,
video
5
games.
minutes.
Yeah, give me your money.
No support is coming. Let's get some. Let's get a sub.
No way you
Right
beg
now,
after
there's no
sitting in a
subs
room
at
for
all,
30 minutes.
Besides Buckwell is the one sub of the day.
About
Let's get
now.
some subs from Kick. Let's get a super chat or a tip. Let's get going.
It's hard to support this kind of gameplay. Well, it's hard to support you being in my
Of course
chat.
I'll
Get
ask for
banned.
support after sitting in a room for 30 minutes because I'm the king and you're my bitch and now you're not there anymore.
Well, he's not
That's
your
right.
bitch because he's not
King
even
holds court and what are you here for?
part of your kingdom
You don't like
anymore,
it? Leave,
right?
bitch. Oh, you did because I kicked you.
I got the drip. Go.
Cunt.
I got the drip.
What a cool, nice guy.
I got the drip.
Why would YouTube have any issue with any of that? What an absolute irredeemable
Never treat stream,
cuntbag.
excuse me, of American.
ESP unrecorded beg segment demands $300 for buying the steering wheel. Phil, you already got the money to buy it, but now you need money afterwards to buy it again, even though you're not.
Truck simulator with my new wheel setup. I wanted to show it to you on camera before we started. This is it. This is the G920 wheel from Logitech, all set up here. This is the shifter over here. It's kind of to the side. You can't really see it. And the pedals are right below me. I am good to go. And I spent some extra time button mapping, so we should be good. I should be able to change gears from, drive to reverse. I should be able to put it into like neutral and then apply the parking brakes. I got my wipers. I got my headlights. I got cruise control. I got the horn. I got everything. It's all mapped. Doesn't mean I can do it, but it's all mapped. And I'm actually going to test tonight. Is this easier barefoot or with slippers? I have my slippers on right now. So I'm going to test it with the slippers on first to see how it feels.
Fuck.
Driving with slippers as if I'm driving with actual, shoes on. And then we're going to try,
What the fuck?
maybe barefoot. We'll have to see.
Have you
But
never
one
driven
thing
a
that's
car
really weird about
barefoot?
the pedal. The wheel seems good, okay? The shifter seems good. The pedal.
This guy doesn't
Okay?
know how to drive.
There is a ton of resistance on the brake. There's more resistance.
Like if you're nervous about whether or not you're going to be able to drive barefoot, I don't think you know how to drive. Okay, Phil.
Resistance in the spring on the
Remember one Black Friday? DSP was like, I am banning Kat from me being able to drive to work. Only I'm allowed to drive her to work on Black Friday because Black Friday is so crazy and wild and dangerous. I'm going to have to take a day off of streaming so I can drive her to work because I forbid her from driving. Like, okay, this guy's the pro professional driver. He needs to take over from someone else.
brake of this set than there is in my real car. So I don't know why they made it so hard to hit the brake. It really is hard to hit the brake, but if I'm wearing the slipper, I think I'll be all right.
What?
I guess we'll have to see.
What difference does that
We'll
make?
test it tonight. Let's see. First outing ever with the G920 wheel. So I hope that you guys are excited.
Driving Miss Lazy.
I'm excited. Hope that you are. I got my White Claw,
I got my
Ready to go.
alcohol as I drive.
blood orange flavor. I'll probably get an alcoholic lemonade or two later. All right.
Probably.
No, Yak Almighty, I'm doing automatic. I've never driven a manual. I've never driven a manual vehicle in my life. The only time I ever
Well, now
attempted
you
to drive
can
manual
learn
back in the day,
in
there
a
was a game
safe
called Outrunners,
environment.
which was the sequel to Outrun, and it was an arcade game where you could pick all these different vehicles. And I tried manual in that, and I did all right. But I don't actually know how to control a vehicle in manual. I would stall it. So I'm not going to do that. No. What's up, King Michael? Good evening.
Dude, you just push down the clutch.
Okay. No, there will be
Switch
no
gears.
chair cover because I'm wearing green. But watch this. I wanted to show you guys something. You ready for this? I created a new angle.
Why
Hold on.
do you wear green shirts when you have a green screen?
This is the new camera angle. You can see the wheel. See? I actually made it. I repositioned the camera so you can see the wheel. And so it's cool because you can see that it looks like the truck seat is behind me as I'm driving here. See that? Pretty cool. So it looks like I'm
No.
actually in a truck. The way that I set this
It's
up, what I
not.
did is I moved the camera down to actually get the wheel in the shot. So this is a little different than my previous setup.
Oh, he's practically
for
a
the camera for this
cinematographer,
tonight.
guys.
So
He
hopefully
moved
you
the
guys like
camera.
this. Hopefully it'll look better when I turn
I
the lights
created
off.
a new
So you don't see all
setup
blue,
where I took
but
the
it'll
camera
actually
and
look
I
better
moved
once
it
we get
slightly.
started. You'll be able to see more.
Nice.
Now I do have to reverse it. Yeah,
Hey,
let me.
guys.
Well, yeah, let me do that now. I need to flip the camera.
Want to see
the
my
other
new
way,
camera
like
setup?
this.
It's
And I need to
usually like
move the
this,
camera to the other side.
but then I moved the camera, so
Like
now
this.
it's like this. Pretty crazy,
There
right?
we go. And then it has to go like right around
Hope you
here.
guys
I
are
believe.
impressed. Give me money.
There we go. So now this is what it'll look like. Me driving, me with the hands on the wheel. You'll see my hands and, driving like this and shifting. Oh, I don't really need to shift. The only time I need to shift is going to be to put it in drive, neutral, or reverse. That's it.
Well, Phil, usually when you're driving
There
a
you
truck
go.
that
Should be pretty
size,
cool. All
you
right.
don't have the choice.
No,
of
we're
a
gonna do. I just said
automatic.
we're gonna do automatic. I don't know how to drive manual. Like I would never. I'd have to learn how to drive manual to do. I don't know how to drive manual. So
How long would
you know,
that
maybe
take
that's
you,
something
you
for the
think?
long term. But for now, we're automatic. You know. Very good. How was
Very
dinner?
cool.
Just turkey tacos. Nothing too spectacular, Michael. King Michael. That is. Nate McRae became a member tonight, and that is legit our first contribution of the night. Let's get Nate up on the leaderboard, guys. Please support the stream tonight. I've invested an incredible amount of money. Over $350 for this setup, for the wheel, the shifter, and the pedals.
You were already
over
paid
$350
for it. You begged for money to buy
if you
it.
could support the stream
And
tonight,
then you got the money, you begged to buy it, and then
please
you
do.
bought
Let's
it.
hit the goal.
And now you're
all right?
begging for money.
Let's hit that goal. How about this? Here's what we'll do.
You're begging for money to cover the
It was-
cost of the
if
thing
you
you already
guys
bought that you begged for
basically,
money to buy. It's endless.
If you guys basically support these drive sim streams now with the wheel and all the equipment, all right? How about this? Last time, what did we do? We said if we hit 4 streams where we hit the goal, I would buy all this stuff. Well, how about we set a certain amount, and if we hit the goals for a certain amount of streams, we'll buy other driving games to try those too. Okay, right now I just want to do truck sim, but there's an incredible amount of driving games out there, right? Just tons that we could try, and I would commit to buying some more of them if people support these streams, you know?
No.
There we go. Let's do it.
You have plenty of driving games already. Play them.
That was another one too. I think if I remember correctly, when I used to play Daytona USA, I think I drove manual. I'm pretty sure it was Daytona USA. Yeah.
Daytona,
Yeah,
yes. I believe you. I trust your memory.
See, already
You-
look.
you
there's a
played
taxi
manual
game
in
Barcelona.
Daytona.
Beaming Drive would be so fun. Play Daytona. Play Forza. See what I mean? Now I'd be down for that. Well, let's get support on these driving streams. Okay. Let's keep them fun and well supported, so they're in a rotation.
Sure, Phil.
And you know, they make sense.
Yeah, man, just gaslight him. List a whole bunch of racing games and driving games, and he'll look at you and be like, well, you said this game I should play. You better give me money. And then you play the game and they don't give you money, and you get really sad and upset and frustrated because you gaslit yourself. You beg people to tell you names of racing games, and then they tell you names of racing games, and you misinterpret that as them promising to give you money if you play it. This is a great idea, Phil. It keeps working out for you. I wouldn't change.
I dropped a ton of money on this, so let's make it worthwhile, right? Let's get content out of it that people want.
It's not like you just begged for names of racing games.
Let's get our first super chat of the night. Let's get our first sub.
You
of
were
the night.
receiving
Let's get
promises
our first tip
of
the night.
support.
Let's hit that goal right away. Because here's the thing. I want to do DSP Tries It tomorrow.
I want to
We are
eat
at 8 out of
food
10 goals.
because
We
I
need
didn't
2
buy
goals
food.
for DSP Tries
So I'm
It.
counting on you to
T-Pain,
give me the money to
Munchies
buy
meal from Jack in the Box
Munchies.
tomorrow. Let's hit the goals.
Clap, clap, clap.
Buckwill says you'd order a steering wheel knob. Would that work on a virtual wheel like this? Because this is much smaller than a real steering wheel. It is. I mean, it's nice. It's leather, but it is much smaller. I wonder if a knob would fit on here. I know what you mean. You hold the knob and you just turn like this, right?
So stupid.
Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5 would work. This doesn't work on PS5. This is not. This is a PC wheel. This is not a PS5 wheel. Don't get any ideas. This is PC wheel. That's the one I bought.
Wow.
That was the one that had the bundle that had the shifter and everything. So that's what I bought.
First off, I doubt it. Second of all, that's a really shitty wheel if that's the case.
It's not.
But I don't even think it is the case.
PlayStation 1.
Okay.
Mozzie, how you doing?
It's a pretty
Mozzie,
fucking
$5.
terrible
Let's
purchase.
go. We're all excited. Thank you very much, Mozzie. Now we're up to $8 of support.
Yeah.
They make adapters. Well, maybe they do have an adapter. This is the PC
Well,
model
maybe.
/ Xbox model, but maybe there's an adapter to make it work with
Maybe.
PS5. I don't know about that.
I don't know. You told me there is, but I don't know. Well, now
Everything
you
works with the
do.
wheel. It's just a matter of configuring it, you know, to map it. Like this thing, all the buttons were mapped wrong. I'm not even kidding. Left turn signal was on the right. Right turn signal was on the left. Accelerate was clutch, and brake was accelerate. So I had to remap everything, and now it's all working well. What flavor is the White Claw tonight? Blood orange. Will I integrate White Claws into other gameplay? I have no plans for that at this time. Yak Almighty says I should get city car driving into a stream where you learn how to drive manual. Maybe I would eventually.
Never gonna
Have you ever
happen.
driven over 80 miles per hour on a highway in real life? Yes, I have. Absolutely.
Maybe I could learn to do something that I don't know how to do. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that always happens, Phil. Phil always learns how to do something he doesn't know how to do. He doesn't just stay in his bubble forever, being completely ignorant to the outside world. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll happen. Stay tuned. Maybe it'll happen. Just dangling that carrot. Hey, Phil, take that carrot, put it up your butt.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you say?
Would I ever drive manual in truck sim? I don't know. I'm not.
Maybe. We'll see. I guess
this is the first
we'll
night
see
out.
what happens.
We're gonna try to
Stay
see how I
tuned.
can do with these controls, getting used
Make
to them.
sure you keep giving me
drinking.
money or else the plates
Let's
are going
worry
to go
about that in
away.
the future, right? Let's not jump too far ahead.
Hey, Phil, you want to learn something new? No, whoa, let's not get crazy.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Jade's here tonight. I don't know if he'll stick around,
What the fuck are you afraid of?
but Jade does stick.
Is he just afraid of being made fun of, I guess? Hey, I'm playing a video game. I guess I might as well learn how manual shifting works. Like, what could go wrong? It's not like the wheel's gonna fucking blow up in my face. Nah.
Stick around. Jade, you're here for these truck sim streams. Of
Jade, you like this, don't you? Right, of course.
course you are. You love these. We
You
all hang
love
out.
these. You love this, Jade. You love me and my content. Give me more of your money. Well, I mean, I know you don't. I know you just have like a super supporter level that renews annual or monthly. Because your mom's a fucking moron who treats me like your babysitter. What a terrible fucking life.
Talk.
Yeah, you love this. You love this so much you can't give me any more of your money.
Would I ever
than
make
your
a
mom
second
already
channel
gives
for
me.
sim games? I don't think I play enough sim games to have a second channel. I don't think I have enough viewership to have a second channel. Let's be honest.
That
here.
sounds successful. Wow.
Come on, let's get some support. We got Mozzie.
Come on, money.
That's the first super chatter. Where's our first tip? Where's our first sub? Let's get a little bit of everything, and then we'll jump right in.
No. You can go ahead and make your content, though. No one's stopping you.
Is it real comfortable? I don't know. We haven't used it yet. We're about to find out, are we not? The ghost is doing well, Jane.
God, I'm so sick of the. Say a word.
We're about to find out, are we not? Is it real comfortable? I don't know. We haven't used it yet.
Fucking
We're about to find out, are we not?
obnoxious. Is it
The ghost is doing
comfortable?
The ghost is being blocked right now. This is the foam, wrist pad. Here, I can put that down. That's my foam wrist pad for my keyboard. It can't be on here right now because of the wheel. It was blocking the poor ghost's face. The ghost looked like he had a mustache. Look, a big mustache. I'll put it down. There we go.
You're gay. So gay. So gay.
Buck Will says, I bought American Truck Sim when it came out, and I never played it till today. I'm enjoying what I played today. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Look at that.
Now, how about you support tonight's stream because I'm the one who got you to play Truck Sim? How about that?
Holy
That's right. There you go.
fuck.
Drop some subs.
What an asshole. Hey, yeah, give me your money. Hey, Phil, I played this video game you play. Yeah, well, give me your money.
Does the wheel have paddle shifters? It does, but I'm going to use, obviously, this to go, to shift. I have an actual shifting stick over here. But it does have paddle shifters as well. You wanted to use those.
So why the fuck did you buy the shifter then? It has shifters on the wheel. What a mark.
Did you the blimp? Okay, it hasn't come through yet. The blimp says that they just contributed. It didn't come through yet. I'll check. Okay, I think it did come through. $2 from the blimp. A small tip to show I appreciate you, mate. I wish I could give more. Thank you to the blimp. First tip of the night. $2.
Sounds like a
$2.
broke ass. Let this $2 accurately convey the amount of love that I have for you, Phil. Lovely.
Already people complaining Truck Sim's boring. I should do another game. I literally just said support the Truck Sim streams. If we hit these goals, when I'm doing Truck Sim with this setup, I will play other games and buy them. But I'm only going to buy them if there's buy-in and I know you're going to support
That's
them.
really fucking
so support
stupid.
tonight's stream.
Hey, I know you guys are bored and you think the truck driving streams are really bad and boring, but you don't understand. Give me your money. You're such a fucking buffoon.
And we will do
I know
other
you think it's boring. I know you think it sucks, but the solution to it being sucky and boring is giving me your money.
games.
Just so I'm giving you the solution to your problem. Take it.
But let's hit the goal.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You don't get to ask for something if you're a withholder. You
Not
have no
funny.
right.
This is pathetic.
Understand me?
You want to show your dad this and see what he
There's
thinks
in-game
about your
game and
behavior?
FFB settings that will be different for each game. It takes time, but once you dial it in, it's good. I have no
I
idea.
don't think he even considers the possibility of his father watching this content and being like, "Son, you're an F slur. You're a bum. Why are you acting this way? Stop." No, he's confident that they're never gonna hold him accountable for acting like a giant fucking man-child.
idea what any of that means. Thanks.
Thanks.
You got MVP again, Jade. You get it every time you play Rivals at this point, Jade. Come on, man. You're too good.
Yeah, sure. Jade, the
Okay.
masterful FPS player.
I just received a $500. No, I'm just kidding. A $3.20 tip
You're a cunt.
from Gaia1 says I spawn
I got a whole bunch of money. No, I didn't actually. You guys gave me a bunch of your money. Just kidding. Okay, and that really reeks of entitlement, dude.
I love the new remix. Excited to see you use the wheel for tonight's chill stream. Shout out to Jaden or Jade. Excuse me, not Jaden. Jade. He spelled it wrong. He actually spelled it Jaden. It's Jade, not Jaden.
Oh, imagine somebody spelling a name
for
wrong.
reaching the highest status on YouTube. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. All right, Gaia 1.
The highest
Thanks for the
status
tip.
on YouTube? What the fuck are you on about? Congrats, Jade. You've reached the highest status on YouTube, whatever the fuck.
We're now up to $13 of support. Dollar.
How do you
We
say
have
it
no
that way?
subs. Absolutely, positively. No subs on Kick. Actually, I don't think that played, did it? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I don't have that sound effect set up for here. Darn.
Maybe if
I
you
put the sound
had
effect, you couldn't hear it.
headphones on, you could
Well, that
tell
ruined
whenever
it.
you press your
Nice,
soundboard.
as expected when it doesn't actually play, is it?
Retarded idiot.
Okay. Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Congrats to anyone who gets those because they're not going out yet, but they will in a moment. A whole bunch of fake gifted memberships finally expired. Remember about a month ago, a bunch of people were coming in with a ton of fake memberships. They've all expired. So now a lot more people are eligible for the memberships again. So memberships should go out a lot sooner now. Thank you, Dark Maggot.
Yes,
That's
Phil.
$15
We know
support
how
from Dark
a
Maggot.
month
He literally
works.
by himself just doubled what we had raised already. Look at that. FFB means force feedback, but each game will need you to change the power. Yeah, I just looked in Truck Sim. It has a ton of different settings for force feedback, but I don't understand what they are. There's like a million tweaks to it. So it probably will feel weird, and maybe we'll adjust it later on. We're going to do Mario Kart tomorrow night. Someone just said it sucks Mario Kart was so short. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow night. I'm going to do a night of the Knockout Tour. People requested it this morning because I said I want to do multiplayer. Should I do CVS 2 or should I do Mario Kart World? And everyone said Mario Kart World. So we'll do more Mario Kart tomorrow night. Okay?
Wait, what?
And then we'll do CVS 2 on Friday.
I thought the Switch 2 was the big giant paperweight and it was only going to collect dust until more first party Nintendo games come out. Then the day after, literally the day after, he's playing more of it. Ah. Hello.
All right. So we literally got every kind of support but Kick support. The schlubs over on Kick really dragging their feet tonight. Very disappointing. We better see a turnaround. But now I got to get the game started. We can't be dilly-dallying all night. We got to get started. Okay? Okay.
Does Kick enjoy this?
Here we go.
Does Kick enjoy
set up here.
their viewers being talked
No,
to
this,
like
I don't
this?
think this wheel would work with Mario Kart. I don't think so. This is not a Switch compatible wheel, no. All right. Oh, I got to get all the lights off. Hold on.
Again, you could probably get a converter that would work. And if not, that's a really shitty wheel and you wasted all your money. Cool. Again, like, his content has never been fucking worse, and his confidence,
What is up, everybody? It's your boy.
his confidence in his content has never been higher. It is a very disgusting juxtaposition.
Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look
He's
at our boy
loud.
DSP's daily rap video.
Calm down.
After a day of, I guess, bounce back support. That's right, our boy Phil bounced back from the brink of bankruptcy and managed to hit several goals. That's right. That means today we get a feasting with the pig. That means Cat won't starve. Even though we know she's not going to starve. Our boy Phil will definitely make sure that he orders his 2 DoorDashes per day for his lovely soulmate. But anyway, let's see what Phil had to say on the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 9th of June, 2025. A complete and utter turnaround from basically what's kind of been going on around here over the last week. Shall we talk about it? I think we should. Today was a great, full, and fun streaming day here on DSP Gaming. What did we do? Well, we started off today with a fun podcast where I unboxed and set up my new Logitech G920 or 920.
Or whatever it
stereo,
is.
Plus the stick shift, which is over here. You can't really see it. And the pedals.
Beyond.
It was a lot of work because there's a lot of wires you have to run. This thing has its own individual power supply. You have to plug into a wall socket that I had at the other side of my office here. There was some calibrations we had to do within the G Hub app.
So difficult.
And then we opened up the actual game, American Truck Simulator, where we play, and we fumbled around a little bit with it, trying to learn how to get this thing to work. The funny thing about this wheel, initially, all the default settings in American Truck Simulator are awful. Click the left metal plate, it gives you a right turn signal. Click the right metal plate, it gives you a left turn signal. Press the accelerator, it brakes. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why that was the default, but we messed around a little bit with it and got it.
I don't know, man.
working
More
with
likely to
minor
believe you just
functionality. And I
don't
said,
know the
"Don't
difference
worry, we'll have
between
it
left and
working
right.
for the late stream." And so that was really the entirety of the podcast, was me messing around, unboxing, showing, and hooking up and getting working this basic setup. Okay? Then we
Basic.
jumped into blueprints.
Yeah, I sadly duty watched the whole segment, and it looked like a special needs child playing with a new toy. It was just terrible. I'm sorry, Phil. I know you think that this is entertaining, but it really isn't, Phil. You sitting there fumbling for over an hour trying to figure out how something is set up. This is the type of stuff, Phil, that you should do off screen, bro. The time that you're spending on WWE champions or cooking up soulmates, snack pizza, whatever, bro. You should get in the office early and take care of that stuff. Have it set up. I don't understand why, Phil. You couldn't have gotten that done prior to your stream. Prior to your stream yesterday, prior to the podcast. I don't understand why it's so difficult for you to get up 1 hour early.
Laziness.
1 hour early, Phil, before your podcast and set this up. That way, when your podcast started up, you could have showed everyone, hey guys, here's the setup. I spent an hour fiddling with it. I set it up. I fine-tuned it. I did the calibrations and we're ready to go. We could talk about it. We could do a quick little tour of it, and then we could do some gameplay for 10 or 15 minutes and then move on, Phil. There's no need why you needed to fill 1 hour of your stream on this nonsense. No one cared. No one supported. By the way, what did you clear? What did you clear from the podcast? $25, $30 when it was all said and done. So, I mean, I know you're hard up for content, Phil. You can only do so many Q and beg sessions every day, but this isn't it, man. You doing tech support, you know, while your viewers hold your hand on everything is not interesting content. You look like a bumbling idiot. You really do. God, it was some of the worst content I've ever seen. I mean, this reminded me of the days when he first got the LED lights from the Dutch brothers, a year and a half ago, and fumbled through like 3 hours of setting that up. It's not interesting, Phil. No one cares. No one cares, bro. But I guess since you're that super boring and there's nothing interesting going on in your life, this is the only thing you have to offer to your dents. Seriously, bro. And then you get pissed off when you don't get $300 a day for streaming this garbage. And of course, he announced the vestibule that's coming for 4th of July. That's something that no one wants, that no one cares about. This isn't something people are interested in. He tried to throw out this idea during the last 2 marathons. No, everyone said no. They don't want to see you cleaning out your closet. And you're going to do it anyway because you know best, right, Phil? Let's see how well that works out for you.
And today was the do or die stream for Blueprints. What does that mean? Well, I've played Blueprints for over 30 parts, and if you do the math, over 50 hours. I've actually put that much time in 2 months now that I've been playing Blueprints. And the funny part about that is it's not like when we play it, we get stuck and there's nothing going on. Every time we play Blueprints, there's massive progress. Another new major thing discovered. Another puzzle that's been going on for 20, 30 hours solved, right? Today was no exception. Today, we finally were able to do the boiler room next to the lab to solve the lab puzzle, which unlocked an outside door, which then unlocked the microchip puzzle, which then unlocked a room that's going to allow us to draft a room that's critical to the actual ending of the game. Crazy, right? To think about. Like, whoa, yeah, but it's true. There's just so much still going on in this game. And it was a great stream. Those who actually were there for the stream were engaged. We're having a great time. And they supported the stream. So guess what? We hit a support goal on Blueprints. And I said, folks, I commit. I will keep playing Blueprints, okay? It's not going to be every day. It's not going to be all the time. But maybe once a week, I try to do a stream of Blueprints. So hopefully we can keep this into rotation. Okay, it's not going to be all the time, but just so you know, I want to keep playing. We're actually near the end. People are like, yeah, after today, you basically have the room you need to draft and be in, and this opens up the final mysteries and kind of the true conclusion of the game. So we're getting there. All right, we're almost there. So
No one
that got us
cares
8 out of 10
anymore.
goals, and I was
You
shocked.
bored
I never
them
thought
to
in a million
death.
freaking years that we would actually hit that goal and have Blueprints continue. I thought Blueprints was being retired after today. Okay, so if that wasn't a pleasant enough surprise.
Well,
Tonight,
you emotionally manipulated a mentally ill person.
Okay, well, it just goes to show
Congrats.
what everyone has said about you, Phil. If you beg hard enough or you guilt trip your dents enough, they'll come out and throw cash your way. And yesterday was no exception during the first stream. You essentially had 2 people come out and wheel out and give Phil money to support this dead-ass stream. Nothing changed. It was still the same boring content. It was still Phil walking around asking people to help him understand the puzzles and to solve the puzzles. It was so pathetic that he actually had to Google the answers to multiple puzzles. What's the point, Phil? Really, what's the point if you're going to start Googling for answers, bro? Again, this man is a terrible gamer. He puts no effort in anything, and if something is slightly difficult or shows some resistance, he's gonna look for the exit. He really is. He's just gonna be like, "Nope, I'm out. This is too difficult. This takes way too much effort." And yeah, I mean, it was pretty bad, bro. The stream was pretty bad. The only interesting part about that stream, of course, were the larpers and the trolls getting under his skin, making him take rage bait, which is what I like to call it, where people come in and say something and he just rages the fuck out. And we got about 3 of them yesterday because, of course, the stream was dead. It was dead until the very end when one dent came in and I think dropped 20 subs because they wanted to. No, they didn't even drop 20 subs. My mistake. Some fake anonymous tip came in. That's right. A $50 fake anonymous tip. He was at 40 something dollars, and then he fake tipped himself $50. And then of course, someone else came in and dropped the rest of the money. It's sad and pathetic, Phil. No one believes it. No one buys it, bro. But again, just because you have to feed your ego, and you can't take an L. You just have to do this random shit. And even when he hit it, you could see he was still fucking miserable. That's a tell sign when Phil isn't. When Phil's been being truthful, his demeanor completely changes. I mean, and even after getting that fake 50 tip goal, he was still sour and annoyed. He was. It wasn't until someone came in and dropped some memberships, like $50 worth of memberships or whatever it was, that got him to 150, where he seemed to perk up a little bit. And then he started talking about maybe hitting a second goal. This guy's crazy. This man's insane, man. But I guess that's what greed will do to you. Greed will cloud everything in front of you, where all you can see is just dollar signs and nothing else matters. Not even reality. But anyway, let's keep going.
It was American Truck Sim.
You got it, Nurgle.
Remapped and adjusted everything. So now I had accelerate and brake on the right pedals. I had this shift working so you could drive and reverse and go into neutral. I had a parking brake enabled. I had cruise control enabled. I had a horn. I had window wipers, headlights, start and stop, like everything.
Looping.
And all mapped to the wheel. And as I started playing, without spoiling, basically, I'm just going to put it this way. It was the smoothest, best night I've ever had in Truck Sim. It was absolutely amazing. And we had tons of fun conversation, interaction. People were shocked.
Any
and we had a
example of
great
this
time,
fun
and they supported
conversation?
in droves. We hit
No.
not 1, but 2 support goals tonight. 2, meaning we hit 10 goals and unlocked DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies wheel, tomorrow on the first stream. So we went from hitting no goals to hitting 3 goals in one day. So thank you. Anyone who was here today, who watched, who engaged, who supported.
All
I very,
thanks
very,
to
very much
begging.
appreciate you. You know, it was
It's not an
some
accomplishment,
nervous going there
man.
last week.
It's not a
Hopefully,
flex. Not
this
even
means we're
close.
back. And if anything,
It's
I think what
just
people have
pathetic.
seen when they saw, oh wait, so Phil has this
All it
awesome
will
expensive
ever be.
peripheral, because this set of peripherals cost me over $350.
Yeah, that's what you
But
begged
immediately
for.
people saw the improvement, like, wait, so if we support Phil, he'll spend money to reinvest in the
Good
business and improve the
Lord.
streams? Yes. Do you not see everything behind me?
It's all
Do
garbage.
you not see the new
Everything's
microphone,
worse.
the new lighting, the new
The
background,
lighting
the new
sucks. The
frame,
background
the
sucks.
new-
The frame
keyboard,
sucks. The microphone
keyboard mouse
sucks.
I've been using to play games like Doom and Call of Duty. Yes.
It's
I am
all
reinvesting to make the
degradation.
business better and make the streams better whenever I can. Okay. So having seen that, people were like,
But at least
"We'll
you're
support Phil
wasting
tonight," and
money.
they did.
It's all
So
that
what I
matters.
committed to everyone was, listen, I know Truck Sim is good, and I want to keep it chill streams. It's good, chill, relaxing fun, right? But what I think we should do is, since I have this setup now, try something else. So I told everyone if we hit a second goal, we would try another game, but you guys would help me pick. So that we did. We hit the second goal. What we'll do is over the next week, I want to talk with all of you. What exactly kind
You
of game
suck at
would you like to see me
driving.
try to play with this setup now? People had all these different ideas. iRacer, a game where you're driving a bus and you're picking up clients. Forza. There was another one too. Like people are like, no, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Remember when people were recommending Truck Simulator and he's like, why would I play that? That's stupid. That's not exciting. If I want to play a video game, I want to be able to like kill demons and stuff, or just like cast magic in an otherworldly fantasy setting. If I wanted to drive a truck, I'd just drive a real truck. That's stupid. And all that went out the fucking road. Speaker bot?
Games. What was the other one? F1 or something like that? F1 2025.
Maybe it was the
And I'm like,
comma.
okay, but we got to pick one. We got to find a way to fit it into the schedule. Let's do it. And let's try it out and see if doing stuff with this.
I remember to turn it
actually
on.
opened me up to a new
Bro,
kind of content.
it looks
that
like a
previously I never
streaming
did.
room for a
I never was a
12-year-old.
driving guy, right? Never.
This
But
isn't
tonight
the
people were
flex
impressed,
you're
like, what the
going
hell, he's
for.
driving well.
No, he's not. Anyways, so delusional. There you go. Man, baby in Little Tyke's Cozy Coop. It gave me 2 different variants. I think this one's just a baby. This one's a man baby. This one looks like Andrew Ditch if he cleaned himself up.
I had a ginormous extra, like, super long load on the truck.
What?
It was pretty good. Let's put it that way. So,
What?
anyway,
Whatever that was.
great night.
He
Absolutely
sucks at
great night.
describing
Had
things.
a ton of fun. Everyone seemed to enjoy. Great stuff. All right.
It was good.
So now that we got that momentum going, let's keep that momentum going this week. Fair enough.
People said good things.
Okay,
Good
I
things
have to
happened.
drop out. I know there's a few more minutes of this nonsense, but I can only put up so much of this regardedness. That's right. So yeah, Disney Princess Truck Simulator brought out all the autistic people. That's right. Of course, they enjoy watching Phil sit there, gripping on the steering wheel, talking about massive loads. Yes, the man said massive load like 30 times last night, and he even didn't realize what he was saying. But apparently, Phil loves massive loads. Yeah, I mean, this is just the next in the line of gimmicks. It's just one more fucking gimmick that Phil is just throwing out there. Trying to Hail Mary there, trying to throw a Hail Mary, hoping that this will catch on and be the next big thing. It's just like the fishing lures. It's just like the whole Bassmaster thing. Every fucking gimmick, the vest, the hat, all of the same gimmicks that he's been throwing out every year, and they work for a little bit, and then of course they die out, and then he gets upset because he feels like he put all this money into it and didn't maximize. He didn't milk the whales enough, out of money. He got what, 300 because NDO came out and dropped $150. The King Den over there, who loves shiny things, who's completely regarded, dropped $150. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next time he does this, support will be dwindled. It'll drop significantly. He'll be upset. He'll be annoyed, and so goes the cycle. I don't know what it is with these fucking locals, but they just constantly go through these pathetic cycles. I mean, you see it with Cyrax, and his from help me cry streams to I'm back, to I'm restructuring my content, to then I'm retiring YouTube, to then again crying, and then to back, Cyrax is back. It's just a trait for these locals where they go in these cycles. And here we are. We're in another cycle here where Phil thinks he's the shit. Phil thinks the Renaissance is back. He thinks that this is what's going to bring people to come and wail out. And eventually, like everything else, it'll die out. He'll be depressed. He'll snap at his viewers. He'll then have to contemplate the whole business plan. Then he'll have to beg. Then he'll rage more. And then, some den will come out and drop $150, and he thinks, oh, I'm back. The Renaissance is back. See, people like me. It's just a continual cycle for these fucking locals. And of course, Duty loves to see it. I love to watch it because I love seeing these fucking locals twist themselves into pretzels just to be able to save face for some reason. The people that despise them for some reason, they have the need to want to please them, and Phil still never gets that. People that despise you, Phil, will always despise you, and there's nothing you can do to change that effect. People think you suck at gaming. There's nothing you can do that will change that. Will change that opinion from people that think that you stink at games. Okay, Phil. So just again, be happy with your lot in life, Phil. Be happy and content that you can stream to 100 dents. Many of them LARPers and trolls.
Yeah,
and
all
you
the
can
ads.
occasionally hit your $150 streaming goal.
Like they're everywhere. They're on the sidebar. They're beneath the video. But as long as it's not in the video, that's cool though. That's awesome. And everyone else who does the exact same thing, they're evil and mean. Don't give them money. Give me money.
Just be content with that, Phil. You running and chasing and trying to get bigger and better and more is always going to lead to failure. Look at Kino Casino. Look at the Side Scrollers podcast. Look at the Mike Klum documentary. And on and on and on. And all of your channels. Look at the kick streams. Your kick streams now, you're bitching and complaining because no one supports, because you had to ban everyone because the only people there are LARPers and trolls. Anyway, folks, that's all I have to say. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Thanks, Duty. That's Duty's take. Gotta get his take every now and then. Let's see, close that. Got more tabs. What will DSP say next? Number 41. It's game show time. Let's see. Black Ops 4 Blackout. Oh my god, how? Or come the fuck on. I'm gonna go with red.
Come the
Yeah.
fuck on! This is such horseshit.
Good start.
I'm getting.
Fall Out. Fall Guys. Red. I pressed jump, that's bullshit.
I pressed jump. That's bullshit. I
2 for
pressed
2.
it.
CPR. What the fuck? I jumped. Wow, I jumped too. Okay. It's not gonna be like red, red, red. So I'm gonna go with blue.
Wow! I jumped too.
Round 4. 3 for 3.
Would not let me get up. You just hit.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Fucking stupid. You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, right. Complete bullshit. The game fucked me. I'm gonna go with red. Red's doing good today.
The game fucked me. I had him in a
No,
throw,
my streak.
and because he did the
The streak
dive,
is over. It's okay, guys. You can come up with a new streak. Street Fighter 6.
None of mine. I did it. You get nothing. You get giant corner combo.
What? How? What the fuck is going on? Red.
What the fuck is going on?
New streak began. Got everyone but one of them. Got all but one. Thank you, Reap You Out. Very good channel, very underappreciated. Not enough views, not enough subs. That's YouTube for you. More Reap You Out. DSP Sodium recap of Mind's Eye. I call it Swine's Eye. Get it? Because he's a pig.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hello,
to what
everyone!
undoubtedly will be an interesting day.
And we're about to start playing a game called Mind's Eye. We're about to check it out together, here live, and see if it's any good.
Here we go.
Damn, man.
You ugly.
You made it. Yeah. Sorry that, it's been a...
Oh, boy.
Hey, he's
you
wearing
are
my shirt.
Dusty as hell. What?
Water's for pussies.
Just
Give him
like me,
some,
for real, for
great
real.
alcohol.
This time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
He literally just showed up. He already, like, passes out.
Kill him. Thanks.
All right, Lee, you're out of here. You're too much of a liability. I'm throwing you on the street. I'm putting up with this.
It's like a police drone. It has guns.
Now it's not even 60 frames. What the hell?
Understood, Miss Rigby.
It's like 30 frames now. What is going on?
Duties will be...
Now there's no screen tearing, but when I look at the frame rate when I rotate the screen, what is going on, man? It was set to the wrong setting. What the hell? You got fired. You got fired on the first day of work. Shit canned. You were fucking around. Okay, here we go.
French.
sitting here all day.
Yes, you are. I'm the one who bought the game, and I'm gonna do what I want. You're gonna wait.
Look out! Oh, yeah. Who's this? Is it human? Oh, it's a human. I thought it was a robot.
Oh my god! Look out! Look out!
I'm
Oh!
looking forward to seeing you in the field.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing you in the field.
Go. Oh, yeah.
You moron! You gave me this? What do you think was gonna happen? You gave me control of this vehicle in the intro?
Oh, I can't move.
Don't you know I'm stupid?
I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I can't move.
Didn't you realize how dumb I am?
We're stuck, you idiot. Get out and push, goddammit. I'm stuck.
I'm not here. Look, it won't move. What do you want me to do? The car won't fucking move, dumbass.
Do.
Okay, so DSP is the GOAT. Now, oh no, this vehicle literally doesn't reverse. It's a game bug.
Wow.
It's his
What a great
controller, by the way.
game.
It's not the game.
Well, he can't
Spoiler.
afford reverse on his fucking vehicles, though.
It's his controller.
No reverse gear.
Your lens will navigate
I
you.
like that there was no dress code at all.
Like, he was claiming cars in this game have no reverse, which is insane and very not likely the case. So people would watch other people stream this and they would go in reverse and just be like, yeah, it's just Phil. He's just stupid. Like, the fucking developer should have grounds to sue this motherfucker for slander. Like, honestly, you play a game to an audience, you try to be a public figure, you try to be taken seriously, you desperately want everyone to listen to your video game opinions, and then you just play with a busted controller and you blame all the problems on the video game. Like, you should be sued.
He just wears like street clothes to work.
Well, I gotta
That's fucking slander.
get the buggy that's facing out or else I can't drive. Yeah, because there's no reverse. Dude, there's no reverse. There's no reverse. I'm not shitting you. There's S does nothing and reverse does nothing. I can't turn this vehicle around.
I can't, dude. There's no fucking reverse in the game. They didn't put reverse in it.
You don't
There's
think
no
that
GPS.
sounds
Look,
very
there's a
odd
waypoint. There's no-
and
oh, shit.
unlikely?
Whoa. Whoa. There's no GPS.
What happened?
At no point are you like, well, that can't
What?
be right.
What's going on?
The gun won't
like-
fire. The gun won't fire. What the fuck? The gun doesn't work. Are you kidding?
The gun won't fire. What is going on? It doesn't shoot. I'm using left mouse right now.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Is it really an unplayable, unfinished, buggy game? And he auto fires it. Look, I'm not pressing it.
Are you kidding me? The game is completely fucking bugged.
What the?
And it's all
drop it
just
right
his
there.
controller. I mean, sure, the
It
game
does.
isn't. Hey,
The
look,
game
reverse.
doesn't work with a controller. That's the problem.
And let's see if the Xbox Elite 2 works. Okay? To run this across the floor, the game doesn't work with third-party controllers. Figure that one out.
Let's not get caught with our pants down
Wow,
here.
it's exciting. Very exciting stuff.
This is very exciting stuff, guys. I don't know about you. Wow. Very exciting stuff.
Okada, always a pleasure.
That's
You
it. Go
wouldn't
home.
bought
That's
it,
the whole
retard.
day. That was like 30 minutes of work. That's my whole day. I clocked in and out.
Nobody promised
Let's
you this is
max
going to be a
the
good
speed.
game.
Handbrake! Oh! I get a dump. Look, here's the bathrooms.
Oh shit! Oh, look at this. You can knock everything over. Watch this. Oh! You take a shit in the elevator. Oh, it's the elevator, but it has a
Why?
tube comes out of the wall, it sucks the turds out of your ass while you're going up and
What
down.
the fuck?
Job.
Yeah, and it sucks.
And all this time.
It's
Horrible
not
place.
funny. It's just gross.
Well, I hope everyone has enjoyed my first part of Mind's Eye. All right? I'll see you all.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Reap You Out. Having to endure that.
Buggy?
You go into the elevator and you poo. You poo poo in the elevator.
Check out.
This is how you act in front of an audience of adults, allegedly. Those are some stunted sounding adults. Pullard, Sensils. Let's see, we'll watch these two back to back. In the meantime, we got DSP crashes out in Noctor and Mario Kart World, Phil raging at every item that hits him. It's from 6 hours ago.
Dark side, fill the lol cow.
In Phil of the Future, next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek.
Tonight, for Mario Kart World, if you contribute $10, you can choose who I'm going to race with for the next set of races. And For 20 bucks, you can choose not only the character, but the cart as well. Update name says, I'm too poor to donate, but if I could donate, I'd at least spend $1,000 a day on my favorite streamer. Well, I'm sure Aspen Gold is sad to hear that. You would have loved to expect and receive your contribution since, he's your favorite streamer. Someone took the dollar and said, shout out to, this is going to be something, I don't know, egg-shaped Israel operative. I have no idea what that means. Let's start recording, actually. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Mario Kart World. After my launch,
hey, Chris Harkin.
Do we have any other Yoshis unlocked? We have Food Slinger Yoshi. I didn't mean to pick him.
I was working on this Gundam video for on Monday and Tuesday, and I just got like 2 big chunks of it left. 2 big sections, 2 big bills. You know how it is. I'll show you when I'm done. But I just need time to myself right now.
What?
Quote unquote.
I didn't mean to pick. Hold on a second. I totally didn't do either of those. I'm not kidding. Dude, are you kidding? I didn't pick Yoshi. I didn't pick the cart. And then it threw me right into a match. I literally pressed no buttons. So it must have read a vibration input as an actual, selection. So now I'm stuck with this cart. I don't even know what it is.
I don't believe you. I think you just pressed the button.
What hit me? I don't know what happened.
I'm sure you
I literally
think
don't even know what happened. I went
button.
right off the track. No clue. I have 0 speed. Oh, it hit me. I guess he had an item, and I was power sliding. I must have touched it. That sucked. Great. Oh, my lord. 2 hits in a row again. I'm not trying to power slide. I'm trying to do the neutral jump so you can do the boost, and it's power sliding.
Thank you for following.
I have no clue what hit me there either. I can't see it.
Pick up.
Just getting hit by wild stuff.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Nothing I could do. He pushed me into it. He was the big bully version, and he pushed me right into it. There's nothing I could do about it.
I'm looking for troll names.
Wow. Well, that's
among the other racers.
Right at the jump? Wow. That sucked. Oh,
yeah, right into that
man.
banana. Good thinking.
Well, they certainly put it down at the right spot. That sucked. Top 8, here we come. Again, I'm not trying to power slide. Oh, I didn't want to throw that. It's a little sensitive. Well, I had a green shell, and I got hit anyway. The green shell hit my shell and still hit me, which makes no sense.
It's not a shield.
That sucked. I went the wrong way, and I'm 7th. Shit. What the hell? Why? It doesn't even make sense. For some reason, he got a speed boost and got all that stuff. I couldn't get it.
Maybe
that
he
was
had more
dumb.
coins than you. That would make
Why
him
did I get the
faster
boost
than you.
too? I touched the ring. I didn't get the boost. Wow, I'm getting complete.
Bro, you're so delusional. I touched it. Yeah, you have to go through it, dude. Wrong button.
Couldn't get it. That was dumb.
Phil, you have to go through the ring. You know you didn't do that. You can stop trying to lie to yourself. You really need to stop this habit of lying, recording yourself lying, and then uploading the video to YouTube, because then other people can just do this and they just find out that you're lying. I don't even have to make an argument. I don't have to debate. I just have to present the proof.
Why did I get the boost too? I touched the ring. I didn't get the boost. Wow, I'm getting completely robbed right
fucked
now.
over. This isn't fair. I should be winning right now, but the game sucks.
I couldn't make it even big. Even big, I couldn't make any speed boost to get to the line. Wow. Flat Horizons did a $5 super chat. He said, would I host a Pride Month stream and play games with popular LGBT characters? No one would do that. No one would want to join my stream because of my trolls, sadly. So, but thank you for the super chat. I mean it too. Like,
They weren't saying for you to collab with a bunch of gay people. They were just saying to play games with gay representation in it. But yeah, he's great reading comprehension, Phil. Everyone else is dumb.
if I try to do anything like that in a positive way, I would just be harassed, and my trolls would harass anyone involved, and it's not worth it. Too much trouble for people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to cause trouble for anyone, so that's why I just keep to myself. So the next person who could...
That's why he keeps to himself. I mean, just make sure you forget about that whole 8-month scam where he went deep undercover with the drama channel in order to expose them from the inside out and have receipts for it. That went really good. That was a really good example of you keeping to yourself.
Contributes $10 gets to choose my next character. For $20, you get to choose my vehicle as well. I have no idea what hit me. Look at this. What is going on? I landed on someone, yet I took a hit. Then I took a second hit. And now I don't get an item either. I screwed up. The stupid dirt. Great. Oh, I'm done. How did they not get hit by lightning, but I did? Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense at all. I'm out already because lightning hit me and I couldn't move, but all of them were able to move and drive past me. That made no sense at all. Only one person gets advantage from lightning, yet the game acted like everyone else got advantage from lightning but me. What happened there?
What happened?
That made 0 sense at all. 0. Nothing you can do about that. Lightning, and then you just can't move, and you've already lost. Okay, if you say so.
I didn't say anything. It's a game mechanic that occurred with
I
no
knew about that.
verbal confirmation attached to it. But yeah, whatever you say, video game.
Wow, I can't control him right now. He doesn't want to be controlled. Oh, there was a higher area. Oh, there's a higher way to go here. I didn't know that. I just saw it. I wonder if you can avoid the water entirely, because I would love to do that. Wow. How the hell are we supposed to drive on this when this keeps happening? Wow. I don't know if I like this vehicle. It has really slow acceleration. I knew that was gonna happen. Dang it. Screwed up the corner. Why do you use all my shells? That's baloney. Oh, wait a minute. I had a green shell. He drove into me. I got flattened. How does that even make sense? So I'm Donkey Kong, and there's Donkey Kong. Weird. So now, am I gonna get eliminated? I might get eliminated here because I got hit by the blue shell. I was in first. Okay, I did survive, but I was in 12th. Nice. Blue shell again? Are you kidding? Wow, I had a lot of problems with blue shell this race.
A lot of problems.
By the way, I lost my outfit. Wow.
Oh, there was Pandaline.
Wow, that's, what, 3 hits in a row? Yeah, that was straight up 3 hits in a row. Nothing I can do about it. And once again, I hit the guy with the green shell. He passed me. What's the point of hitting people with shells if they could just pass you because they get a speed boost from it? Doesn't even make sense. Again, don't understand it.
Why are you driving in the dirt?
I got cheated right there.
Supposed to drive on the road.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got cooned on.
There's nothing I can do there. Are you kidding?
There was
I
nothing I
can't
could
turn.
do.
I'm done. I'm done. I need to be top 4. I can't get any items. They completely screwed me. They 100% screw me.
Rewind. Just as he dabs his way right into the banana. Not only does he crash into the banana like head first, like you have so much time to go around the banana. Not only does he just run right into it, he also does a dab. And then he gets run off the
There's nothing I
road.
can do there.
And then he misses the power up. No!
Are you kidding? Now I can't turn. I'm done. I'm done. I need to be top 4. I can't get any items. They completely screwed me.
I modified the output. Let's see. I uploaded these faces and somehow it ended up with this one. Make the head of the man baby look like this. That's what it ended up being. He's so successful, you guys. That is one smug man baby.
They 100% screw me. They put a banana and then wouldn't allow me to turn my card enough to get the item. So I had no chance. Broke my red shell as if I never had it. Busted it. Dude, they keep pushing me off. Look, like 7 people just pushed me off. Oh, flattened and now I'm screwed. Yeah, now I have no momentum. Well, I just lost all my speed. I don't even know why. What just hit me? No idea. Damn it. Alright, put on my boomerang instantly. Wait, I only threw it once. I only threw the boomerang once. It was gone. You're supposed to get 3 tosses. The hell? I don't know what happened there. Right up the middle. I passed Yoshi, and then he passed me and flattened me anyway. So what was the point of passing him? The answer is there was none. Of course, red shell out of nowhere. Whoa, Spike! Oh my god, what was I supposed to do? A million Spike
your
balls
foot
came
off
out of
the
nowhere.
gas.
Where the hell did they even come
So
from?
you can turn a little better.
I don't even know why they were there. That's so weird. I don't want that. I'm not gonna hit them. They're too far ahead. Well, that's it. No chance.
The Gamers Asylum with $20. Totally organic.
We're now up to 56
Hey,
of
Phil, I
support
just
tonight out of
randomly
our
saw
150
someone
goal,
playing
which
this
means
game, and
we
I was
are
like,
a third
yeah,
of the
I
way
need
there
some-
already. Thank you,
he needs
guys.
my money. Makes sense.
Oh my lord, what hit me when I was
We're all
going that way?
gamers
That's
after all,
ridiculous.
right? James Speedy? I don't know.
Oh, I do get a new King Boo outfit. He's got a helmet, Pro Racer King Boo. That's cool.
That's cool.
I mean, it sucks I lost all my
Sucks,
speed. Now I have no
actually.
acceleration with this cart, but you know. Wow, no item either. That's great. I got completely owned. No way, did you see that? I missed the lightning because I was in the air. I didn't know that. Oh, God, he had a bomb behind him and I blew it up. This is fun. It's fun, but I'm about to be eliminated. Yeah, I'm done. I got no item and I have no acceleration, so I can't catch them, see? That's the problem with these carts. These carts are only good, the ones that have speed and weight, but no handling and acceleration. You have to basically stay in the lead. If you don't, and you even get hit by an item, you lose everything. You lose all acceleration and all control, and you have no chance to really come back because now you're too slow to catch back up to everybody.
How do other
so
people
it really
do it?
sucks. So thank you. Then did a $10 super chat between you two guys. That's $30 of support. We're now up to 86. So thank you guys. We're already way past the halfway point of support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Wow, I can't get any items. They're all stealing the items. That sucks. Oh, man. As soon as I got an item.
Stevie has been saying some crazy stuff over on his YouTube community tab. Oh, look how happy Wario is.
I can't move. I'm in the snow. Great.
I'm gonna read some of it.
Why am I so far behind everyone? What happened there? Didn't make any sense. I don't even know what happened.
Here's Gamer Stevie.
Of course Wario is happy. They gave him his ass back.
He's a man with a butt. This is Gamer Stevie. Oh no, how am I gonna read this? How about this one? Gamer Stevie from 4 hours ago. It's funny how black people can call white people's white all the time, but white people can't call black people black. And yet everyone in the world always acts like we are equal. Any white person, any black person who has a problem with me saying the truth, I have no reason to talk to you. Like you got white peoples who are racist against white people. This white girl in person was upset over me calling someone black. You're upset about it, but black people can call us white all the time. These people in the government don't know what the hell they doing. Well, sometimes anyways. They truly be believing that really good plans will work out in the long run. Then it doesn't work out sometimes. Always picking on me for no reason. Playing mind games. People being nicer to each other just because of skin color difference. The government always acts like it doesn't exist. Acts like it doesn't exist a lot, not just a little bit. This is your DSP fan. The government always acts like it doesn't exist. That is such a weird thing to say. It sounds like something a schizo would say.
God, that sucks. What? I got flattened randomly. I don't know what happened there either. Couldn't even see it. Just hit from behind, done, and now I'm screwed. Oh my lord, how are we supposed to do anything there? A horrible combo right there. I made it though. Damn it.
You're not even real!
I have no idea who's in first. I can't see them.
All these people acting like they're
Let's
real.
get every boost. Who's in first? Do you see anyone in front of me? They've got to be so far ahead, there's no way we could ever catch up. Look, who's in first? There's no one there.
I have a map.
Second, who's in first? Wow, someone already won.
There's a map.
Where were they?
Phil, there's a map.
Cool, thank you guys. We're up to 94 bucks of support. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are awesome.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Look. Look. Look on the right side of the screen, Philip. It's a map. Where is he?
Anyone in front of me?
Even? Is there anyone in front of me? Yeah. Yeah, Phil. You can see it on the map.
They've got to be so far ahead, there's no way we could ever catch up. Look, who's in first? There's no one there.
Look at
Second, who's in first? Wow, someone already won. Where were they? Cool, thank you guys. We're up to 94 bucks of support. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are awesome. What happened to my item? Oh, it said I was getting one. It disappeared. I have no clue what happened to my item disappeared. No item again. Wow, I'm getting robbed right now. We should be in the grass, so then I can do about that. Wow, and I can't get a power-up right now. This is very odd. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. It's too chaotic. I'm about to be eliminated. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep, I'm done. There was nothing I could do. In the water, just a bunch of things all happened at once, exploded. I couldn't even see what was going on. That just happens sometimes. There's nothing you can do. I couldn't see anything. Wow. Wow, I couldn't handle any quarters right now. That's why I'm in last place. Wow. Well, I'm getting completely boned. Completely and utterly boned this race. So is there a way to switch the items? Like if I wanted to do one before the other, can I do that? Are you kidding? I didn't go in it. I went over it and it still acted like I drove into it. Okay, whatever you say. Now I lose all my power-ups. Oh, great. Oh my God. How random was that? What am I supposed to do? I'm not even touching. I'm literally not touching anything. Are you kidding me? There was nothing I could do. The game did that. The game literally propelled me. And there was nothing I could do at that point. What's hilarious is I'm in 11th now. 10th. Dude, I'm 9th. Dude, I went from like last to 9th. What the hell? You see how random this is? It's so random. Whoa. Flatten it randomly. Can't do anything about that. Nope. Are you kidding? Dude, it didn't count. I ran through the ring. I didn't get a speed boost. You see? That's happened again. Why is that happening where I'm not getting the boost as I drive through? Oh, I got hit by a boomerang. Nothing I can do about that. Wow, bad luck again. I was driving so well, and then all this bad luck nonstop. Now I get no item. Now I'm really screwed. Dude, this is just insane bad luck. Every environmental thing's in my way now. Wow, why? Yo, what just happened? All of a sudden, they all got speed and I had none, even though I was in an open straightaway, which is actually supposed to be Wario's forte. So just bad luck again. Just awful luck yet again. Nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about that. Anyway, good stuff. First half of the night. Fun. Got a third place as my best placing so far. Will I get a first place by the end of tonight? I don't know. But I'll see you in the next part of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. Sweet. Okay. So, oof. All right, so we're good. We're going to continue now. All right, guys, we are already 2/3 of the way to the goal. Thank you for that. Let's hit that goal tonight. So remember, for a $10 contribution, you get to pick my character. For $20, you can pick my character and a cart. I think I'll mix it up again right now. Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Mario Kart World. Wow, I'm getting hit non-stop. Why didn't that item count? What the hell? I hit the item block, it didn't count. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, son of a bitch. Great. And I get no item. I'm completely robbed. It hit randomly for something you can't see, then all the items are gone. Wow. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know about this cloud car. Yes, that's awesome. You can jump over people or jump over the cars. I like that. That's probably the meta now, is to jump over everything and get the extra height and boost. Oh, missed it again? You gotta be kidding me. What happened? I tried to use it, it didn't work. Wow, I got cheated out of so many items this race, it's ridiculous. So I don't get the boost. Are you kidding me? I didn't get the boost. Wow. Why was there a green shell randomly? Wow, I almost wasn't going to survive there. If I didn't get that gold mushroom, I was done. I can't control my car. What's going on? I literally couldn't control my car. It wouldn't let me. No item again. Jesus. Sucks. Oh, whatever, dude. I got robbed there. Completely robbed. Third again? Third again. Damn. Third place. Very good. That was pretty fun. Then another $2 super chat. Now up to 109 of support out of our 150 goal. We are well on the way to the goal with about 45 minutes left on the stream tonight. And tonight I got to make a whole lot of thumbnails. I got to do 2 thumbnails for Mind's Eye, which I didn't have time to do. And I got to do thumbnails for these videos too. A lot of thumbnails. You use the gold mushroom a lot more rapidly. No, I know, but it doesn't matter, Soup Dog. If you mash it, you don't go faster. The way the gold mushroom works is it gives you maximum speed. As long as you see the colored flames coming out of your tailpipes, you're at maximum speed. If you mash it, it doesn't matter. You have to, it's actually more skillful to time it, because if you time it, you can actually get calculated boosts on corners and stuff, as opposed to just mashing like an idiot. The mashers actually, it doesn't work as well. You're actually not using it as well. Of course. Great. What? That didn't count. Wow, that didn't count. I can't turn. Wow. At least I got the grind. That was good. Now a boomerang, so now I'm going to get screwed. Yep, now everyone passes me. Unreal. I got no item, dude. I got completely robbed. Holy crap. Hit by a zillion fucking things and then no item. Damn it, Bowser with 3 freaking banana peels touches me. Ba-bomb! I knew it. There's too many bananas. A ton of bananas in the way. Dude, still no gold mushroom. What? I used my mushroom, and then he activated he activated his star. I couldn't do anything, so I'm done now. Yeah, I can't catch up. It's over. That's the end of the race for me. There's nothing I can do here at all. Look, I can't catch up. No chance. Dude, again, they just gave me... Dude, that was awful. Like, literally, there's nothing I could do. I was in great position. They activated a star while I was using my mushroom, so it canceled out my mushroom, lost my momentum, couldn't get back, and there was nothing there. There's no opportunity to catch up at all. There's nothing to do. And they didn't give me the gold mushroom once. Not a single time. Ah, fucking shell right to the face. See, I'm not catching anyone. You see what I mean? I had the star. I didn't catch anyone, so I don't think the star makes you fast at all. I just think it makes you immune. So they've changed it. So buy a banana. And there it goes. Flattened. Ugh. Oh, my Lord. No, I hit myself. I didn't know that guy was in first. Wow, completely robbed. Are you kidding? Lightning and double big people squished me at the same time. Nothing to be done. I got a $10 tip here. That gets up to 125. 25 to go for our goal of Mario Kart tonight. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. What are the deals tonight? I wasn't offering any deals tonight, Dunsfelter. We're good. You know, I only offer the deals on nights when we're trying to hit the goal and we're having some trouble. Tonight, we are smooth cruising ahead. I think we're going to hit it pretty easily. that sucked. I drafted into a bad dirt area by accident. Now I can't control it. Keep in mind, it's a new car, Bullet Bill car, so I gotta get used to it. Got me from behind with a boomerang. I didn't get an item, so nothing I can do. Gets me with the red shell. Nothing I can do about that. Oh my god, what the hell? Well, I'm not making it. No way. That's it. What the heck? Being 16th, right? Yeah, it's done. That's so done. Yeah, this cart's weird. I got used to this cart. I did not drive well in this cart at all. I lost a lot of footing and stuff. Pompey, I got a question for you. Do you get some kind of a weird sense of like superiority to say something like that on stream? Like he just said, he did a $5 super chat. He says, how much for you to break both switches? First of all, I have one Switch too. I don't know if you mean the original Switch and the Switch 2. Is that what you're saying? You want me to break my original Switch? Or are you saying I have two Switch 2s? I don't even know what you're talking about, okay? Why would I break the console that was so hard to get? And I probably would have a hard time getting another one. Why? Like, what are you talking about? I just don't get it. You've been saying weird shit. I don't even know what you mean. No amount. I'm not going to break my regular Switch. I'm not going to break my Switch 2. I'm not going to break anything. You're weird. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way when people say weird shit like
the guy's fucking giving you money. Just be like, thanks, but no thanks. Also, did you catch him saying I drafted? Instead of drifted, he drafted. Okay.
First, he acts like he knows that I have two Switch 2s or something, which I really don't. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's like, who's...
Wow. That's very unbelievable. That was a really unbelievable rebuttal there, Phil. Oh, I don't. Makes it sound like you do.
Two Switch 2s
I really don't.
I really don't. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's like, who smashed them? No. I'm not one of these monkey clowns who does stupid stunts online to get attention.
I beg.
As you can see, I'm doing very well just playing Mario Kart tonight.
I beg for money.
Having fun.
I don't
getting better at the game. Right? Got a few top 5, top 3s. Right?
Shamelessly.
I don't need to pull stunts in order to get any kind of attention for myself.
Also, I like that fucking retard Duncefelter being like, hey, Phil, what are you going to give us if we give you money? And Phil is like, you guys are already giving me your money. I'm not going to give you anything. Maybe if you guys weren't giving me your money, I would offer you things, but you guys aren't. You guys are giving me your money, so I don't have to offer you shit. Get fucked, dunce fucker. Okay.
Oh, great.
Cool.
I was wondering if there's any shortcuts or anything. There probably are, right? There's got to be secret
Maybe
shortcuts.
if you didn't give me your money, I would offer you something, but you guys are just giving me money without me offering anything other than begging.
I cannot use this cart to save my life. I'm terrible with this cart.
Yeah. It's so fucking weird. He said the Switch was a complete waste of money. It's a paperweight. It's just going to collect dust. So people are like, hey, are you going to just smash it then? He's like, no, what are you doing? What are you talking about? I don't even get what you're saying. What, huh? Just saying that give you like some sort of sense of superiority? Whatever the fuck that means. What part of his brain does that shit come from? You were like, you ask me how much money it's going to take for me to break my Switch? Instead of just being like, I'm not going to do that. Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not going to smash my console. Don't look forward to that. He's like, does saying that give you like some feeling of like you're better than me? Like, what the fuck? All right, I guess.
Wow, I might not qualify because I just got flat.
Be normal, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm not going to qualify.
Or else you wouldn't be.
Nope. I was in prime position and the guy just came in flattened and that was it. That's what I mean. Like, it's ridiculous. I have no luck with Luigi, huh? I have zero luck with Luigi. And I was like top 4. I was in 4th place and I went right to last. Wow. No, my dad said that he thought that he had a tiny bit of Native American in him, but I had never asked about tribes and shit, nor do I think he would even know. Who knows? I don't care about that stuff.
But you care about
but
that
I do not mention that I'm Italian on
though
every stream. People ask me and I answer questions.
No.
I never even bring it up. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. You're a lying idiot. Not only are you an idiot, you're a giant fucking liar. He brings up the 25% Italian all the time, but okay. Someone calls him out on it, he has to deny it.
What a toxic jerk.
What a toxic jerk.
Wow, I still haven't gotten an item. Crazy. What? Oh, he had a bomb, didn't he? He had a bomb. Took out 3 of them. Beautiful. I don't know what hit me now. There we go. Nothing I can do about that. No item again. I got cheated out of so many items. It's ridiculous. Oh. You dick. No item again. Wow. It's like the 10th time I missed items. Nothing I can do. I was doing fine. I just got comboed and could never get back. There's no items to grab because they took all the items.
Every time he talks about the Italian BLT at Subway, he's like, this isn't real Italian. I'm Italian.
Items, so I lose. Someone took $2 a
But whenever he gets called out for some of his fucking embarrassing cringe behavior, he's literally always like, I don't bring it up. Other people bring it up. I don't bring it up. Other people do. It's all your fault. You're the reason people think I'm cringe, not me.
Do you think Tupac's
like no sense of accountability, no sense of responsibility? Just like a woman.
Shakur would like Mario?
I'm kidding.
Kart, yes, he was alive when
it's a meme.
Mario Kart was still out. The first one. And then he says, would I take a DNA ancestry test? I said, I don't care. I don't care about it.
Yes, you do.
I really don't give a shit about it.
Then why do you keep bringing up that you're
I
Italian?
don't see the point.
When you're not.
Okay.
I don't care all of a sudden.
Time.
You guys are making fun of me for caring.
We are winding down. Only about 15, 20 minutes left on tonight's stream, just so everybody knows.
Because I don't care.
All right, last couple races, everybody. Thank you for being great tonight. We're just about to hit that goal, so let's hit it.
Thank you
let's
for
hit that 150 goal for tonight. Whoa, random shell, and I get owned. Yeah, I don't get the outfit. Great. And I don't get a power-up. Jeez, man. That's it. Done. No 20th for me. Told you. I got no luck, man. I got no luck.
No, it's fine.
See what I mean? It's just like, what did I do wrong?
It's okay. I'm actually Italian, so if I'm not getting offended, then it's okay.
Well, people literally just kept passing and then grabbing all the items in front of me, giving me no opportunity to ever catch up. And they all got items behind me and past me. So, like, what did I do wrong?
Crazy thing is that, like, I'm actually Italian, and I don't care about it nearly as much as Phil does. The guy who isn't. So it just makes you think it's just like, it stems from just a crisis of identity. Like, he just doesn't know what he is, so he has to attach to something else. Like, if you're confident, self-reliant, self-actualized, you don't have to absorb and adopt some other racial identity. You can just be yourself.
Literally nothing. That's Mario Kart.
It's a very insecure expression.
See how boring this open world is? Seriously, like, just drive around, grab coins, do nearly nothing. Empty. Missed the items again. Mid-slide, nothing I can do. Wow, random penguin. No luck.
Should have been a previously announced.
I have no luck
penguin.
at all right now. I've been doing well earlier. Now I can't play. It's like playing so poorly.
Mario Kart obstacle, you came out of nowhere. Ow!
Out of the way, cow. Wow,
out of the
no
way,
item
cow.
again.
Is that what you
This is
say to Cat
ridiculous.
whenever
They will not give me items anymore. Dude, I have no speed right now. What is happening?
You're driving.
I literally have no
snow.
speed. Jeez. No items, no opportunity to get any speed here. I'm done.
Man, he sucks at
done
drifting.
again. I can't. Wow. Yo, what? I can't put. Maybe it's this vehicle again. Maybe just change the vehicle. Because remember, the character doesn't affect things. The vehicle does. It's just probably, again, it's not my style. Ugh, yeah, I'm tired.
I'm excited.
I'm exhausted. We hit the goal. Oh, look. Look how tired I am, man. Damn,
Holy
that's what it
shit,
is.
dude.
I'm beat.
What an exciting stream.
Wanted to draft and they got knocked out of the way.
Right
Hit by
here.
nothing that I couldn't see. Flattened. Can't affect that. Wow.
Yeah, get fucked.
You
loser.
tell me.
Who drove in front of you?
I hit him. He passes me. It doesn't make sense. Why is it when I hit people, they gain speed and pass me? In
Stop
truth, there's an
driving
easy
into the
explanation.
grass.
The connection
Start
isn't as
with
good as
that.
it looks. They've masked the connections to make it look like it's accurate. It's not. Because if I'm hitting someone and they're gaining speed and passing me, that means that it's not happening as it's happening on the screen. Get it?
No.
It's not actually synced properly.
Nah, that makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, now
And
a
now you're
random
driving in the
boomerang.
grass.
Now another boomerang. No item. Great.
Yeah, it's that rollback netcode from Mario Kart.
Wow, it was late. It hit me late. See what I mean about the connections?
No.
That shit exploded so much earlier. Randomly hit. Going around a corner. Can't do anything about it.
It's not random. Like someone targeted you.
Okay.
They knew what they were doing.
As soon as I got
shell.
first, I get hit. Unreal. No items. Jesus,
Random
man. This
no
is
items.
ridiculous. That's it. I have nothing. No way to catch up. Literally no way to catch up with anyone. Nope. Nothing I can do. Again, dude, it's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. There's no chance to do anything, and there's like giant straightaways with no items and nothing you can do unless you have a good max speed character. You can't catch up with anybody.
I thought it
There we
was
go.
the car,
Bullshit.
not the character. Forget about that already?
What? There's nothing I can do. Wow, so late. If it's either the late hits are stupid. Thing exploded way early. How am I still getting hit by it that late? Here's the answer. Connections aren't as good as they look. What they've done is they've masked the matches to make them look better than they actually are. They're actually way more laggy than it would lead you to believe.
That makes no sense. What would it look like if it were accurate? What would
He knocked
accuracy
me
and
off.
lag look
I'm done.
like?
That's it. It's over.
You just see like cars
And
like
there's no way
skipping
to
all
catch
over the
up
place?
whatsoever.
That you would
Unreal.
prefer that. You prefer they're just like teleporting everywhere, just like skipping around. That's what you like. That's what you want them to do.
This is awful. He pushed me off. I didn't drive poorly. He literally pushed me off the ledge. So I can't do anything about it. Wow.
I actually drove great. Just didn't see that because the game covered it up. The game masked it.
I hit them all. They all stayed in front of me. Every single person I hit stayed in front of me. They lost no momentum. Again, the netcode's terrible. It looks good, but it's not representative of what's happening in the match. If they all just get hit by a fireball, how did they keep all their momentum and stay in front of me? Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Same thing when I hit people with shells. The shells have zero effect. How much you want to bet? Half the
doesn't make
items are
sense.
bullshit
How would you
and don't
blame that
actually
on
do
lag?
anything. They just visually show you something on your screen,
How much
but
do
they
you
don't
want to
actually have
bet?
any effect.
How much you want to bet if you hit someone with a turtle shell, it doesn't affect them? I'll bet everything I have. You bet everything you have, and whoever's right takes everything that the other person has. That's how much I want to bet, Phil. I'll bet it all. Go
Hey,
all
look, someone
in.
finally got affected by an item.
Also, notice how none of this applies to him.
You're kidding.
It only applies to
What was
everyone
I supposed to do there? What did I do wrong? The game didn't give me the distance. I didn't do anything. It just didn't give me the distance to land. Great.
Obviously, Nintendo didn't do any playtesting. They just rushed the game.
My fault, of course. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you say.
You dickhead, he put that right in front of me. What a dick.
Almost like he's trying to win.
No items.
If you were nice, you'd let me win, dickhead.
Lost all my speed. Something hit me in midair. Couldn't see it. They all have speed. I don't. What happened? I have no speed. They all have speed items. I have nothing. Yeah, look.
Because you're not even
I'm driving like a
driving
slug.
on the
What the
road.
fuck do you want me to do?
Like off to Never Land.
Come on, enough with the 100 things in front of me. Again, that's 3 in a row. No way to avoid any of them. Great gameplay. 3 in a fucking row. Now I make one mistake. Oh. Right, blue shell. Of course. Then I can do. Oh, it takes my eye.
This is a weird looking output. This looks like his leg is like molding through the door. That's Mario Kart Phil there.
Items. Piece of fucking shit.
Who?
Oh.
Cock-a-doodle.
Ah, they drove right into the banana. Nothing I can do about that. 5th place. Hit every speed dash, did everything right, still couldn't get it, but thank you for watching Mario Kart Tour. More coming in the future. Thanks, guys. All right. That is it, my friends. So remember,
paperweight.
I'm an evil, dirty, heinous scammer who steals money from little children.
Hey, don't go away. Life with Derek is next.
Very nice. Okay, switch gears to Wingo and old Lolcow.
Want me to be 100% truthful? I think I'm sick. My testicles have been feeling weird lately.
Should not laugh at that. Should not laugh at that. Oh my god.
The internet does not give a shit. In
Warning.
fact, there's plenty of people on the internet.
Lolcow Live has gotten another pay pig. This is not a drill. There is another pay pig.
Jordan, if I can give you any
Nice
advice,
edit.
it's this, okay? Whether you have ball cancer or not, don't talk about it on the internet. Talk about it with your friends and your family. The internet doesn't give a shit. And in fact, there's probably a lot of people on the internet that will be happy if you happen to have ball cancer. So don't talk about it. That's what I learned. Don't talk about it.
Rastov happy as hell knowing Wings won't replace him.
Or,
if he
like, don't
croaks.
lie about
Watch
it.
out though, it's gonna be Darkside Phil.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video.
Though it's gonna be happy as hell knowing.
Don't talk about it. That's what I learned. Don't talk.
Like, it's not just about not talking about it, it's about not lying about it. But of course, he doesn't understand. Hey, where's that tattoo? Where'd the tattoo go?
Talk about it.
Rastov happy as hell knowing Wings won't replace him if he croaks. Watch out though, it's gonna be Darkside Phil.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. Well, but if it isn't
I don't know,
Scheming
maybe. He
Demon
likes
Keemstar
Keemstar
being
now.
evil once again, it seems that this wicked gnome hasn't had enough with torturing the entire cast of losers he has as hosts for his shows. Because now he's going after people that are not even part of his brand anymore, more precisely his former co-host Wings of Redemption, whom you may all remember for leaving the show on a high note.
My face.
Because I can! Are you fucking serious? You better stop! Hey, you better stop! You better stop! You better stop!
So it seems that Keemstar didn't take lightly the fact that Wings manhandled him and exposed his bald head for the whole world to see, and so now months after, the gnome is finally having his revenge on the fatty. How? Well, for starters, a few days back, he had this guy Twiggy on Lolcow Live to discuss more about Wings and his time at Fat Camp. And let's remember that this Twiggy person was the one that leaked the video of Wings acting all crazy around Kelly while she was driving.
When you start
Hey,
seeing
Mirk
it
got
go up,
uploaded the
now you
video.
know.
Take a look at that later.
So far.
Stop! Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to blow your horn unless it's an emergency. It is an emergency. Absolutely did. Alright, cut this part out. Get out of there. No. Get out. You don't think that was a jackass move? No, what'd you do with the jackass? No. Played it. I gotta leave, man.
This is allegedly Fat Camp.
I gotta go. Go, man. Come on, let's go. Cause I mean.
Well, apparently Twiggy claimed that he had more details about Wings and Kelly at Fat Camp, and the guy went on to imply some really heavy allegations.
Twiggy, retell the story about what Kelly said to you at the hotel when you were at the pit stop on the way to Fat Camp.
So, it was the...
Your volume's low.
My volume's low. Give me one second.
Just talk into the mic and turn it up a tad.
Something just happened to my camera. All right. So after the
look at the cat.
The incident
That's on
where
the outside of the
where
window.
he slapped Kelly's arm after she was honking the horn in traffic. That night we went to the hotel. Everything went normally after that. And then the next morning in the hotel, Kelly walks up to me and she asks me if my shower was slippery. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, my shower was super slippery and I slipped and fell and now I have
Nicholas
a big bruise.
super chatted.
Yeah, so she said she had a bruise on her back. And at the time I was like weirded out by it, but I didn't really think much of it, so I just put it in the back of my head, kind of like the slap video. I didn't realize.
So the next morning you're telling me Kelly comes up to you and says, hey, was your bathtub slippery? Because I slipped and fell and now I have a big bruise on my back.
Yeah,
so because this dude didn't want to say it directly, I will say it for him. In my opinion, he was implying that Kelly had a big-ass bruise and she went to Twiggy and asked him about the shower to cover up for Wings allegedly putting his hands on her. At least that's what I make of what Twiggy is telling here.
I don't remember if Wings was there while she said that, or if he was at the truck packing up luggage. So, because as I said, it was something I put in the back of my head, but I vividly remember her saying that because it was just so weird to me at the time. And then the table incident happens, and I start to think about it a little more, but I didn't want to come out and say it because, for one, I don't have any evidence that she said that, and my reputation was already a little funky.
Yeah.
But also, like, that is something that I was told, so... I mean, I think it is my right to come out and say it.
So yeah, about that, the reason why I didn't talk about this before is because Twiggy has a reputation of being a liar and a snake, according to most of the people in the LCU at least, so I didn't see fit to have these weak-ass allegations as the main topic of a video. Not to mention there's absolutely no evidence to back this up.
And they blamed his whole career ending on me because I released the video of the slap.
Who did?
But, Wings and Kelly both did. They would talk about it on their streams. They were talking about how I told when Kelly called me after that video came out. Because remember, Wings didn't call me. Kelly called me.
Mm-hmm.
And when Kelly called me, she was yelling at me, talking about how I'm a clout chaser, that I don't care about anybody but myself, and I'm willing to throw anybody under the bus too.
Huge ass super chatted $20. Were the rooms close together? Maybe she was worried you had heard any screaming?
No, I don't know where the room was. We booked, I just knew.
Did she show you the bruise?
No. I didn't see the bruise. That's why I didn't want to come out and say it at first because it would just seem like I was doing this to benefit myself, right?
All right,
just
well,
they thought with me releasing the video.
Blaming Twiggy for ending Wings' career is crazy, dude. I think WWE slamming his wife into a table and manhandling his own boss were the main things that ended his career at LOLGAL Live.
I guess
What
the next
was his
question is
end
this,
game?
all right, you hear the backstory.
Probably nothing.
You seen and filmed the slap story. The way I understand it, they argued the entire road trip, right?
Pretty much, but it also, I couldn't tell if that was banter. I couldn't tell if that was, it was like what you see on the streams for the most part, right? When they're just going back and forth. And then I did have a camera out the whole time, so I didn't know if that was performative or not. I really didn't think anything of it until he slapped her arm.
So do you think he's a Kelly?
I don't really know, but I've talked to people about it.
Emotionally,
and
yes.
when I brought up the fact that she did say that she slipped in the shower, it was somebody in the Discord who was at Fat Camp who has dealt with this stuff personally. And I'm not going to say the names because that's not my place to say that, unless you want me to. But
What are you talking? Who's he talking about?
So there's a few things to break down here. The fact that they were fighting all the time in the car, knowing that Twiggy was there with his camera out the whole time is kinda crazy, but not really surprising since we all know that Wings has really bad anger issues. Then Twiggy not answering right away when asked about if he thinks that Kelly is in trouble by being with Wings is really f***ed up. And lastly, the fact that Twiggy said he wasn't giving any names to protect other people, but then immediately changes his mind and tells he would do it if Keemstar would tell him to, just goes on to show you that Twiggy is not really a reliable source.
I'm not educated on the topic, I'm just repeating what I was told, but people who are in situations like this will tend to have fictionalized stories to kind of justify what's going on in their life, especially when they're, you know, the person you're supposed to love the most, the person who made is in a marriage contract with you, who took vows to protect you, right? Is the person harming you the most? How do you justify that? You have to find some way to justify that in your mind, right?
I did find it interesting in his public apology that I don't remember him apologizing to Kelly.
No.
He apologized. He put out that big statement. Remember, we all said that was a good statement. And I'm only now thinking about it like, wait, he didn't apologize
You
to
didn't
Kelly
think about it
in
until
that,
now?
I don't think.
It is kinda low of Keemstar to be doing this and throwing all of these allegations after Wings left their company and just be making a whole circus out of this situation. I mean, if he really cares about Kelly's safety with all the influence that Keemstar claims to have, I'm sure he could do something better than talking about it on a damn lolcow podcast. Anyway, after that, Boogie would read a text from Kelly that basically claimed that Twiggy is just a lying bastard.
Rastov, while you're pulling that up, I did get a text from a trusted member of our community. I won't out them. They did reach out to Kelly, and they have this statement that I'd like to read. They said, I just wanted to let you know, because I know that you care, that I talked to Kelly, and she says that Twiggy is lying about the back bruise. She said she slipped and bruised her knee, and there was never any other bruise. Take that how you will, but Wings also said that he has no clue why you would say this.
Because it's what she told me. She didn't say it was her knee. She said it was her back.
And after that, Twiggy would try to tell the whole story about the day when they arrived at the hotel where Wings, Kelly, and him were together.
I was tired of it because
Twiggy, I don't care what you feel and what's going through your mind. We want to know everything that happened between Wings and Kelly. Like, give us it should be within like 3 minutes. You can tell us everything.
All right. So basically, the first night I was there, it was pretty normal. There was like a little bit of arguing about which laundry or which stuff to pack, and that was pretty much it. It was very normal, and I basically just went to the room and got in Discord once he started streaming.
In evidence, but after that, so many people call out Keemstar for still making content out of Wings, even months after he left the show.
Excuse me, time out. There are some Wings fans saying, Keem, you could milk this shit, have him make up shit ever so often to viewership up. Bro, we don't need to cover a Wings show, all right?
Yeah.
Me and Boogie by ourselves did a whole month of April without Wings. He came on one show in April to respond to this. We crushed. We had a record-breaking month, all right? Minus Fat Camp, because that's an event month, right? Then last month, it was me, Boogie, and Rastov. No Wings or Redemption, and we did $71,000. We never even came close to that with Wings. The most we ever did with Wings was 50. All right.
No.
So
now the reason
we made $20,000 more than without. We don't need Wings to have a successful show, and we've proven that a million times.
Let me resync.
Keemstar keeps falling back to the money thing, but I honestly believe that all of that money just comes from his rich friends, who I have the theory he has donating just to make people believe all the crap that he says. And well, the rest of the money comes from disabled people that just don't know any better. It is undeniable that since Wings left, even though the dude was completely useless, Loco Live has been absolute trash, and they keep losing subscribers on the daily, so I don't really know why Keemstar keeps denying this.
And now they're saying, and now they're saying, oh, well, you have 5,000 views because Wings' name is in the title. We break 5,000 views all the fucking time. Wait, if we had like 7,000, 8,000, that would be abnormal. Then maybe you'd have a point. But dude, you know, this stuff came up and I want to get to the fucking bottom of it. And yeah, we're going to cover it because Wings was on this show, part of this fucking show for a very long time. The shit happened at my fucking event and it caused all kinds of shit. So if there's another thing that happened, I'm going to fucking cover it. I don't give a fuck what you think. Anyhow, go ahead.
Goonstar over here acting like the biggest lolcow on that show, crashing out to the audience just because they are telling the truth. I mean, not only they have Wings on the title, but also look at this damn thumbnail, man. Come on, at least have the decency to admit that you're just using the guy's name for views, just like I do with you, Goonstar. Anyway, in a more recent stream, Daniel, Kim, and Boogie would once again talk about Wings of Redemption, who apparently now is worried that he has cancer.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the cancer arc is back.
Channel dies, to be perfectly honest.
What did he say? I hope my channel dies, to be perfectly honest.
He doesn't care.
I don't care if my channel dies, to be perfectly honest. Like, if you want me to be 100% truthful, I think I'm sick. But I hope I'm wrong.
But I hope I go to a doctor.
Dude, he's got the Corvette shirt. I don't think the dude's ever had a Corvette.
The fat man seemed quite concerned and talking about his health and shit, and Keemstar focuses on a t-shirt and roasts him for never having a Corvette. This should be a sign of what's to come.
No, like, it's hard to say it, but like...
Oh, God. Wings. If you're about to tell your audience that you have nut cancer, put the game down, go full screen, silent the game volume, and just tell your fans. Doing it this way just seems...
Yeah, I mean, why not better do it the Boogie way, right? The guy you have been protecting all this time, despite him lying to everyone that he had cancer, and then cried and begged for money to pay his non-existent cancer bills. Bro, these people are absolutely unhinged. But anyway, just wait, because Keemstar's reaction to Wings saying that he might have cancer reflects exactly the type of person the evil gnome really is.
My testicles have been feeling weird lately.
I should not laugh at that. I should not laugh at that. Oh my God.
I am not laughing that my former friend may have nut cancer. That is not what I'm laughing at.
No.
The delivery of the line. Okay.
I'm laughing at the goddamn delivery, bro. The delivery. All right.
If your balls feel weird, drain them every once in a while, Jordy.
If he has ball cancer for real, I will feel sorry. All right, I will pray for you, and I hope you get through it and figure it out.
Pray to who?
But good Lord, how can I not laugh at this delivery?
You know for the fact that he doesn't really give a shit. I don't really know who is he trying to fool here. Imagine laughing at someone because they could have cancer. And unlike Boogie, Wings didn't go and made a whole circus about it, making a video titled I Have Cancer. So even though Wings is cringe as f, I don't think he did this to get views or attention, unlike that other fat bastard.
I'm sick. But I hope I'm wrong.
Hey, Deathpool Lover. Still editing this Gundam video I've been working on the last 2 years. Probably way
No, like,
over the amount of
it's
time
hard to say it, but like... My testicles have been feeling weird lately.
Oh, and Wings' balls feel weird.
It's
That's
not
news.
funny, but just the massive pause. And then my testicles have been feeling weird
The
lately.
way his eyebrows
so-
rise up when he says it. My testicles have been feeling weird. It's so
like, yeah, it's
Sorry.
not funny. The situation, not funny.
No, situation's
the
not
delivery
funny.
of that line,
He's a funny guy. He's a
It's
funny
amazing.
guy. He's such a funny guy that he can make this seem funny. He's a funny guy.
Bro, at least if you're trying to laugh your ass off at the guy, just go on and admit it. I mean, not like your audience will call you out for it. You're on a local show. Who exactly inside of your little bubble is going to judge you for it? And since no one really watches this shit, because except
so
of
you
me,
guys
I
know.
haven't really seen any videos
Don't cancel
shitting on
me.
these dudes, why
I
not
have
just admit
empathy,
that you're
okay?
laughing at Wings for what he's telling here?
Trust me.
No. Like, it's hard to say it, but like, my testicles have been feeling weird lately.
So funny.
Boogie,
It's
watch
got
the
me
clip.
scared.
I can't.
Boogie, what's going? Wings is crying. His testicles feel
God
weird.
damn it.
Boogie,
I'm crying for my friend. I'm crying. Okay, it's tears of sadness.
Stop.
God, we're so gonna get clipped. Look at Wing's former co-host, how they treated him when he had cancer. When he found out he had cancer, they laughed at him.
Yup, exactly. You're getting your ass clipped because that's what you all deserve for laughing at someone potentially having cancer, while at the same time having a guy on your show that faked having such a horrible disease. And also, I have to add that it is fucking disgusting listening to that Peter Pettigrew looking ass giggling during all of this, because he knows that this only benefits him, since if Wings doesn't come back, he will be able to stay on that show for Kim to keep bullying him in exchange for a paycheck. Pathetic, really.
Look at that face, man.
He's so sad.
I mean, come on, Wings. You gotta go get that checked out. You could tell he's just thinking about it every day. And it's like, dude, go and get it checked out to see if you have that or not.
Well, keep playing the clip because he'll answer that question for you.
But I'm almost at the point where I don't want to even go get it checked out.
Why?
I don't want to know.
I don't
I
want
know
to
a lot of people like this. Sometimes knowing is worse than fucking like worrying about it, and then it hits that point where like.
But it's stupid in this case because if you have ball cancer is extremely treatable. If you catch it early enough, just snip, you're
Get
good.
him removed.
Yeah, can't they just cut his nuts off?
Well, they cut one off. You don't generally get it in both. You'll get it in one. So you got two.
Don't
He's
say it
already
that
a low-T
way.
beta cuck.
Don't say it that way.
I have to say that I am with Wings in this case. If I would suspect that I had cancer, I'd rather just not knowing and dying than knowing and then have that ruin the rest of my...
You know who else had one ball and was a big fan of National Socialism? Hitler. Gotcha.
My miserable life.
And he liked dogs. And drank water. Wingo, are you Hitler?
But yeah, I guess it also depends on the type of cancer. Like, if it is something that could be solved, nah, you know what? F it, I would rather die, honestly.
Yeah, I've been holding on to it, and I haven't been wanting to say it because it's just going to have a bunch of people ask me stupid-ass questions about it.
Well, why'd you say it?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. The ultimate lolcow.
Well, I've not been diagnosed with anything yet, so it could be nothing. It could just be in my head.
balls are...
So let's leave it at that.
Weird.
So, okay, so he just made the same mistake I did, which is to be told you probably have it, rush to the internet, tell them that you probably have it, and that's what I got canceled for. So, so Jordy doing...
How does it feel being on the other side of the video this time?
But why? Okay, but he was here when I did it. He was here when I did it. So if you...
I got a question.
No, you freak. Because unlike you, Wings didn't go and make a fucking video titled I have cancer with a thumbnail with cancer written in huge red letters. And by the way, unlike you, Wings didn't say that he indeed has it, he just said that it could be possible. You, on the other hand, Boogie, went on to say that you absolutely had polycythemia vera.
Because, well, you remember about 3 weeks back I said that I likely could potentially have a form of cancer? Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called polycythemia vera, which basically makes your body produce too many red blood cells.
Brother, Boogie is such a lying sack of shit. Either that or he's already suffering from dementia, which wouldn't be that surprising considering that the dude is like 100 years old.
But I also think like Wings has always been that type of person that always like worries that he has something.
Yeah.
So this could be, hopefully, absolutely nothing.
If I could offer some advice to my friend, my old friend, let me say this, okay? Whether you have ball cancer or not, tell nobody, do nothing about it. The internet does not give a shit. In fact, there's plenty of people on the internet.
Lolcow Live has gotten another pay pig. This is not a drill. There is another pay pig.
Let's go, Mr. Man!
Holy shit, what the f was that, dude? Just when I thought that these guys couldn't be more cringe. And also the timing, am I right? There's no way anyone could take these dudes seriously when they are talking about a serious topic and then that shit plays in the background. Like, come on, brother. Anyway, remember how everyone was criticizing Rasta for being useless and not adding anything to the show? When apparently now the guy finally decided to do something, and that was to laugh at Wings because he ain't never coming back to the show.
Rostov, why are you laughing at Wings having cancer?
I'm not I'm laughing at your fat bitches.
Just say, yeah, I am, because he's a pedophile.
I'm just watching this video.
I'm laughing at him
Wings
having
saying he has
cancer
nut
because he's
cancer,
a
and you just
pedophile.
break out laughing.
I don't respect him.
Because of you. Because of you. That's not. This is sad.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
You guys fucked up,
Stitch
man.
me up like that. That's
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck
Dude,
you.
you take the guy's job, and now you're laughing at him that he's sick.
Yeah, it's kind of sick to dance on his grave, man. He's not even in it yet.
Yeah, it's gross. Bad look, bro.
I love how today he wore the sweater to try to be like Mr. Rogers. Yeah, right. You're the devil.
No, I work because it's fucking cold.
Isn't it hilarious listening to Keemstar call somebody else the devil? Hands down, he's gotta be the most demon-like person I have ever seen on YouTube. I don't know why he thinks he has the right to call other people evil. Anyway, so is anybody actually surprised that this is the way they reacted to this situation? I think that they are still kinda butthurt about the fact that Wings just doesn't want to come back, and well, they're just trying to squeeze him for any droplet of content they can make on that dude. I want to believe that they are not really rejoicing on the fact that Wings of KFC could potentially have cancer, because I don't know, dude. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us out on my other channel before the asteroids hit the earth. And lastly, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski, take care, and I'm out.
Shit. On some of the old models, I forget to cover up some parts. I'm scared like someone will... I shouldn't say that. Don't activate the dance, or else I'll hide the VTuber model. Let me fix it for a second. Pollard Sensel's about Wingo.
Boogie?
Boogie will die.
Did you do the update?
Yeah, I did. I Control-Alt-Deleted and reopened it. I didn't leave the room first, I guess is the problem.
Okay.
But it updated. Now you're frozen. Now you're frozen. Hey, can you hear me at least, chat? Can you hear him?
What you saying? Owe me money, act like he ain't paying. What you saying? Found out where he live and pull. I lose my mind. What you saying? Bitch, that wanna book, but she can't eat the man. What you saying? I don't wanna come no bitch, pull up your pants.
You sussy super chatted $20. Bro Boogie sounds like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. If you know, you know. Tears of joy.
I gotta just reset the goddamn machine at this point. Why are you frozen? Or are you fucking...
He's a mime.
I'm not single.
Genghis.
What's up, bud?
Oh, you was eager to pull me back in, wasn't you, big fuck?
Yeah, I wanted to hear what all my education tax money went to, man. Like, you sounded literate as fuck.
Me, so I'm gonna leave again. I work real hard, but Kelly has a full-time job and I can't sit in a chair. Wah! You want people to feel bad for you, but you have no reason for us to feel bad for you.
Listen, I don't care if
you're a baby back bitch.
Why do you think
and
I
like
would
a
feel
not
bad
so
for me?
wise man once said, I'm not here to conversate, motherfucker. Bye.
Okay, now I'm just gonna ban you now.
At the end of the day, Jordy, I'm always going to be in your corner. I rooted for you last time you pulled this shit. I'm going to root for you here now. I just want you to be entertaining. I want you to be funny. I want you to have a good time.
I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain.
Give this show 100% so you can build your brand again and make shit
See,
fun
like
money.
what you're looking at me is like I'm doing something that's failing.
Bruh.
Since I've started doing this, Boogie, we've gained 800 viewers. Last time I did something like this, we had 7,000 viewers. People don't want to see fat fucks walking through the fucking haunted house or out in the fucking cornfield somewhere. They want to see drama that's legitimate.
And at the end of the day, guess what? I got to get out of my house. I got to see a beautiful city. I got to go to a cool place. I got to take Desi out to lunch today. I'm having a great fucking day. This is awesome. Imagine getting paid to do something awesome.
Imagine getting paid to fake cancer. What a life accomplishment. Fantastic.
I'm so sick of him not doing something and then being like, well, we gotta plan this shit better, go. Gotta put more thought and effort into this. How hard is it to get up and drive and go to a fucking haunted house and join a Discord? You could just hang up on that.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
Because
I'll tell you what I do.
Complain about it and bitch about how much it cost.
Well, how about you don't complain? How about you just smile and say my girl's happy?
Don't want to be there.
Yeah, but you have to bitch because you don't want to be there? Can you just shut up about it and enjoy it? Let your girl enjoy it? Why not let her enjoy it, brother?
Oh, and Andrea,
They want your fucking money.
Fuck beans. She ruined my girlfriend. Y'all went through a fucking breakup. I had to go to work.
Bro, nah,
No, you listen.
the
You
chat,
don't
the chat is too. No, hold on, dude. You've talked so much
work at
today.
McDonald's and you go through a breakup. Guess what? You still got a clock out back
You still got a clock on my ass.
What was that, dude?
And asked me if I wanted to join in. And encouraged me to touch him, and I fucking did. I fucking did.
I'm gonna die.
What the fuck is this? What? I don't speak this.
Help me. Somebody.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Why are we in the loony house? What the padded walls and shit? Why are you touching me, old man? Get the fuck off me. What the? What? Wait, whoa. I'm fully awake, motherfucker. I'm awake. Ooh. Go away on the ceiling. That was the wrong way. Ooh, Jesus. Hanging people. Ah! I'm really bad at that. Oh! No, just ah, you dumb. Yes, it was the door. Oh, music stop. Oh, music stop. Oh, music stop. I'm not looking behind. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Thank you, Pollard Sensels, one of the craziest editors in the Wingosphere. As you can see, Meerkat put out a video. What's he have to say?
Oh my God, Sway, you have done it again. What's up, everybody? This was a clip I wanted to talk about for a while. Before I forget about it, it happened 2 days ago. This is one of the wildest, weirdest begging segments I've ever seen, and one that really, really reflects poorly on our boy Sway. Shout out to Snort Hogan for the clip. This is what it's called, so you can go watch it if you want to. Let's just get right into the thing.
I'm back. It's time for about 90 more minutes of the Lies of P DLC here on the stream today. So, it's just funny, and here's what I want to say. All right. So today I went into it on stream thinking, I got a lot of good stuff going on today's podcast. So I'm not going to mention anything about goals or income or nothing. We're just going to go right into it. And we did. And we had all this stuff to talk about, right? Think about it. We talked about the Switch 2. We talked about the new steering wheel that I got for Truck Sim. We talked about all these games, game trailers, everything. By the end of the show, the podcast, I made around 40 some bucks or whatever. And then I mentioned to everyone, hey, just so you know, we got this goal this week. We want to hit the goals. Please support the stream. And then I started playing Lies of P.
Somehow, this boy is trying to frame himself as a victim or somebody that is in a defensive situation just because he didn't beg for money this one time, which is absolutely ridiculous. And this is a sign of the weird fairy tale fantasy world that he's created for himself, where you should be grateful that he didn't beg you for money, that he didn't attempt to exploit you, that he didn't cry poor yet again, that he didn't act like a little entitled bitch. You should be grateful for that. And by being grateful, you should give him money for that. And I guess this is how it should work. You should beg Darkside Phil to do the same things as everybody else does that are normal. You should beg him. And once he does that, you should be grateful and you should praise him. Praise Phil. He did not ask me for money for this free YouTube video he's making.
That was, hour and a half ago. And I've gotten 0 since then. 0.
And now I'm supposed to feel bad for him for quote unquote getting 0 since then.
I mentioned it until right now, like until I went on this break. I purposefully said if I say nothing, I wonder what'll happen.
So this is proof of what? That you've conditioned your audience to only support you when you desperately ask them to, regardless of whether or not they're actually liking what they see? Yes, it is.
So when people say dumb stuff like, you're e-begging and you ask for contributions, yes, I do.
How is that dumb? But what the fuck? How is it dumb then? Hey, you e-beg. That's dumb. Yeah, I do. How is it dumb? It's true. You agree. They say dumb stuff like, you e-beg. Yeah, I do. What the fuck? How did these words come out of your mouth without you going, wow, that sounds stupid? I probably shouldn't say that.
Legendary DSP moment right here. Legendary. Asking dumb stuff like, dude, you're begged too much. Yes, I do. How is this dumb stuff then? How is it dumb? But he is so desperate to instantly defend himself, to instantly blame somebody else, to instantly depict somebody else as the aggressor, that he just unknowingly, or maybe he doesn't even care, says things like this that just straight up contradict each other within the same line of thought, within the same sentences. It's ridiculous.
Because when I do, people say, oh yeah, that's right, I'm watching a stream, I'm getting good content, I want to support that, and then they do.
Are your viewers this low IQ that they can't get to that conclusion by themselves? That you need to remind them constantly that they're watching a great stream? That you need to constantly tell them that they're enjoying the content for them to enjoy the content?
If I don't bring it up, I don't get support.
That is very sad, Phil. And that's not really a brag. That's not about how you're different. That's not about how you do things that other people don't do. Well, it kind of is. But it mostly is about how people give him money because they feel bad about him. They don't give a fuck about the shitty-ass gameplay that's in the background. Chances are they're not even paying attention to the stream. But they should, and they should get reminded that they're watching a good stream.
You get it? Like,
you
get it?
My model. I think what it is, a lot of people.
That is his model, by the way. This is supposed to be a business model because this guy, believe it or not, is not only a beggar, he is also a very successful businessman. And whenever he starts talking about this business bullshit, it completely falls off a cliff. Which I guess he's going to explain right away why.
People forget. This is not a paid for model. I don't have a sponsorship. I don't have a partnership. I'm not making tons of money on, a paid product placement.
Blah, 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 blah. How much do you make a year, Phil?
Placement. He is the advertisement. His content is about advertising his own content to the point where whatever is happening right now is not as important as the next thing that's going to happen. So it's constantly a carrot on a stick in terms of content, constantly talking about the next thing, regardless of whether or not the current thing is good.
Play Lives of P. I'm not some giant streamer with...
And also, businesses are successful based on the product that they produce or the service that they offer, not based on asking to be successful and convincing your customers straight up just by telling them that you want them to buy the product.
10,000
if we're going to be business people.
Views so that every video I put out, I'm making money. Nah.
You should, though. You should aspire to do that so you don't have to beg for money.
I make my living on these streams. 100%. So I have to, on the stream, say, hey.
Also, he has a partnership with Kick where he makes money off of people being in Kick without even giving him money. So, again, like, he's so just stuck into the routine of his lies. He doesn't update them with new information. He just wants you to believe he's, like, completely independent, a man alone. What about that Kick partnership he got? Oh, that's recent, though. You're not allowed to bring that up.
Please support the stream.
I haven't incorporated that into my
We have an hour and 20 minutes left
loop.
on the stream, and we've been at $44 since the podcast ended almost 2 hours ago because I didn't.
And it really frustrates me that in 2025, he's still doing mental gymnastics around whether or not his begging is okay. Spoilers, it's not okay. It's annoying. It gets in the way of the content. It completely fucks up the pacing, and it makes him look like a complete jackass. So no, it is not good. He doesn't have to do it. His model is a bad business model. Mm-hmm. And this right here, that he didn't make money because he didn't talk about it, this is not proof of anything. This is not the research you do or a case study or a little sample of a survey. This is just an anecdote that is interpreted in a way to make you feel that his begging is perfectly fine. Matter of fact, he should beg more to be more successful, which is false, and it's not how it works.
Say anything. And I'm going to repeat that because I didn't say anything. If I had said, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal, let's get motivated, we would have. Right now, guys, let's get our...
But there's been many times, including in this very video, as we're about to find out, where he was begging like crazy and still didn't make money. So again, this is not a case study. This doesn't prove anything.
First sub on Kick. We haven't had one. Take a look. We haven't had a sub on Kick. We haven't had a membership. What we had this morning was a few super chats.
He didn't get a sub and he didn't get a membership.
First sub on Kick right now. Who on Kick is going to support this stream? You've been sitting here watching all morning. So now, sub.
How do
Send
you
a
know?
sub. Get some support. All right? How about a membership on YouTube?
You've been in chat all morning. How do you know?
How about no? There was no memberships during this video.
I can't continue to operate with a $40 stream of a major new release. I just can't.
I think you can actually. That means you have to change your business model, and your business model is bad. And considering your business model is literally ask for money, then probably you should just change that. But the reality is that he doesn't want to change that. What he does is perfectly fine. He has become desensitized to the shame and guilt and embarrassment that comes from begging for money from random strangers on the internet that you convince are in love with you. So I guess he's fine with that. He would rather do that than anything else. And that might be something that's going to keep him afloat right now. But this guy has to do this for the next, 20 years at least.
I paid $60 for this.
So yeah, I don't know about that model, man.
Game. Because I had to rebuy the base game and the DLC.
You didn't buy it the first time.
So
I had
please
to buy
support
it, so give me money.
The stream.
And we're back to begging.
and let's hit some goals. I want to do this DSP Tries It this week. You guys voted. You want to see me do this T-Pain Munchies meal. I mean, it looks gross to me. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe I won't. I like the curly fries at.
And also, I find it really weird when he tries to use the guilt trip of, I really want to do this, you guys. Of course you want to do this. You're getting paid at least 4 figures to do this. And then once you start doing this, you're going to get paid even more. Of course you would want to do this. What is that supposed to do to entice people to give you money? You guys, I really want to do this thing where you're going to give me more money. Of course.
I don't think I'm going to like the other stuff.
If you really want to do it for free. Because I remember there was this one time where literally the Christmas marathon was paywalled. And he almost did not have a Christmas marathon because people didn't give him enough money. And it's like, okay, man, if you think it's that important, if you think it's that hype and that great, just do it for free.
To be frank, but I think it would be an interesting DSP Tries. I got ideas for the next couple as well. Okay? Let's get some support going. You know, I just
Wow,
spent
we have other
over
food you want to
$300.
eat. What a
There
sucker.
you go. He spent over $300 on a wheel, pedals, and like a gear shift stick, which benefits completely and only him. And he convinced people to buy it because, well, if this is the first time you're watching Dark Side Phil, you might want to find out that this is the only adult that I've seen on the internet that needs to convince other people on the internet for himself to buy himself some toys. Because otherwise, I guess they would complain or something. So he feels really bad buying stuff without their permission or approval. So he went through a bunch of mental gymnastics to convince them that he actually really needs the pedals and the wheel. And he spent $300 on some of the highest end gear that he can find, just so he can play up to 5 games at most during the life cycle of this purchase. But that's awesome. And that's why you should give him money, because he spent money on toys for himself that only benefit his own experience.
On this wheel right here, and this joystick is this shifter. Oh, it's not even capturing. Yeah, it won't capture. For fun, Truck Sim streams. All right? Please support this one. Please, let's get something. Let's get some support right now. I don't care if it's a super chat, a tip, a membership, or a sub.
begging?
Let's get a piece of support right now from somewhere. I mean, right now, how many viewers do we actually have over on Kick?
Please. So pathetic.
So what are we supposed to
Literally
do? What are we supposed to
pleading.
do here? Let me see how many viewers we have. I expect this amount of money from them.
Out of everyone's,
I mean, kind of sounds good to me, buddy. Yeah, that's a great way to motivate people to give you more money. Is you put them on the spot
He
and
said
you treat
please,
them
okay? He said
like a
magic
line
word.
in an Excel spreadsheet. That's the best way to get people to support you.
sitting there on Kick, someone support the stream. Seriously. One person.
Oh, but now we just need one whale. This is no longer even a community effort. We just need one guy to give him money.
81 to support the stream in some way.
It's just the begging has become completely shameless and completely embarrassing. But also, probably the worst part is that it's incredibly transparent and blatant. He's not trying to conceal something. He's no longer trying to wrap it up in some like business terms like liquidity or some other shit. He's just begging for money as blatantly as possible. And it's really fucking embarrassing. Which is good for me because I get to make fun of it. So I hope he keeps going.
No, you see, here's the dumb fucking thing. Oh, he's begging.
Listen to this. This is arguably the best part of the stream.
You just said,
Considering, keep in
yeah, you
mind,
do beg.
He already
And here's
admitted
the dumb
he is
stuff.
begging. He admitted this.
Again,
No, you see, here's the dumb fucking
Yeah,
thing.
so what?
The dumb fucking thing is thus.
Oh, he's begging. Guys, did you not hear what I said? I guess you're fucking deaf.
I guess you're fucking deaf. Now give me money. Yo, shut up. You're stupid. Give me money right now. It's so great. It's so awesome.
Literally, if I don't ask for support, I don't get it.
Well, that's more of a judgment on your stream and your qualities to entertain people, buddy. I guess you can't.
Because people are reminded when I ask for it, I say, oh yeah, I'm watching a good stream.
Imagine how good your stream has to be for people to forget they're watching it and that it's good. They just forgot that the stream was good. That's insane. But then, those same people if they were DSP fans, because he is talking about his own community, right? His own fans. Don't they already know that he constantly needs money and the goals constantly have to be hit every fucking day? And even when they get hit, the goalpost is shifted. So if you're a real DSP fan, the begging is not even going to work for you because you know this. You know he's broke. You know he needs money for his day off. You know he needs money for his wife's medical expenses or whatever. You know he needs money for whatever amount of animals that are dying in his household currently. You know all of this. So the begging certainly wouldn't work for you.
I want to support that good stream. Let me support it. And then they do.
But I guess maybe you forgot all of that. Just
Let
how
me
you
support it.
forgot that you were watching a good stream. It just slipped out my mind. Oh my god, this is actually an amazing stream.
If I don't say something, I get nothing. Look, I said nothing the whole podcast. I said it at the very end of the podcast. I played over an hour of this game, said nothing. Nothing. And now here we go, coming back from a break, no contributions. Do you see the pattern?
You get it? What is the pattern? The pattern is that he gets money only when he's begging for it. That's amazing.
When I said absolutely
What a
nothing at all the
flex.
entire stream and I got like $20. You remember that, right?
Why would I remember a day in which DSP didn't get money? Like, is this a part of the stream that I should remember? Is this something that I, as a committed DSP fan, should keep track of? Which day he made how much money and if he begged or not? Is begging such an indispensable, is that a word? I guess it is. Indispensable, indisposable, irreplaceable part of his streams that you should remember when he didn't make money or begged? That's incredible. So I guess if you're a real DSP fan, you should remember that one stream that he didn't beg and made $20. But you also forget how amazing and entertaining this stream is. Sounds good to me.
So let's get some support. All right, let's continue now with the game. But please, someone support the stream.
Please. And now we're just in desperation mode. Because this whole time, it's been 5 minutes of him just begging, and no one gave him $1. Not a single dollar. I'm going to spoil this for you. The next day, somebody gave him like $100. But at this moment, he kind of proved that his scheme doesn't even work. His gimmick doesn't work. The begging shit and asking for it and getting it, it doesn't work. So why did he spend all this time proving a point for?
About an hour, 20 minutes left to hit the goal. We can do it, but I need some people to actually
What does that mean, we can do it? I don't understand we can do it.
come by and support the
We can do it is giving some guy money?
content they're watching. Okay?
And the guy that's getting the money says that we can do it. Like, we can make you guys give me money.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Okay, folks, welcome back.
But yeah, this is what happens when you have I guess a weird parasocial relationship with your fans, and also you convince them that somehow you are also a part of them, which you're not, especially when you have segments like this. But yes, this is one of the weirdest, most unhinged guilt trips and begs that I've ever seen. And at the end of the day, he got nothing. I think he might have made a couple more dollars this stream, but he didn't make as much as he wanted, and he didn't make any during the course of this clip. So thanks for watching. Keep it flat. Stay sway.
Thank you, Meerkat. Good video. Bad mic, though. Bad mic quality. But I'm sure people have pointed that out to him. What do we got here? Kind of out of tabs. Been too busy working on this video. Need to finish it today. Today. If I don't, I'll be in trouble with myself. See, blaming luck for his...
Sounds like I'm back in 2008.
Yeah. It's got that Medicare mic. Pedro Pascal. Anlead has started uploading 2 per day Captain Alex's old rants. So now Anlead gets to be the captain of the ship. Just like the memes predicted. How about Snork Burnell then?
Let's play the game.
Yeah, still the DSP video.
Tonight, for Mario Kart World, if you contribute $10,
I'll find a lot of clips.
you can choose who I'm going to race with for the next set of races. And for $20, you can choose not only the character, but the kart as well. Because you could pick both character and kart, right? So,
give me your money.
After saying that Switch 2 is a scam and that Mario Kart World has no longevity, he returns to play it to milk the papers.
I couldn't make it even big. Even big, I couldn't make any speed boost to get to the line. Wow. I screwed up. The stupid dirt. Great. Oh, I'm done. How did they not get hit by lightning, but I did? Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense at all. I'm out already because lightning hit me and I couldn't move, but all of them were able to move and drive past me. That made no sense at all. Oh my god. There was nothing I could do there. Are you kidding? I can't turn. I'm done. I'm done. I need to be top 4. I can't get any items. They completely screwed me. They 100% screwed me. They put a banana and then wouldn't allow me to turn my card enough to get the item. So I had no chance.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm?
I don't want that. I'm not gonna hit them. They're too far ahead. Well, that's it. No chance. 5th. Damn. Oh, God, he had a bomb behind him, and I blew it up. This is fun. It's fun, but I'm about to be eliminated. Yeah, I'm done. I got no item, and I have no acceleration, so I can't catch them, see? That's the problem with these carts. These carts are only good, the ones that have speed and weight. Oh, God. Second, who's in first? Wow, someone already won. Where were they? Seriously, where were they?
That's absolutely correct. No mature content allowed at all on my stream, ever. Everyone says so many small children watch my streams that I have to make sure that it's all PG content. Not even. Actually, it should be rated G. Rated G content, or E for
G for gay.
That's what it has to be. I can't have anything above that. I can't take the risk. Yes.
That means it's funny if you go gak 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 at the end of it.
I don't know what's happening right now. It's too chaotic. I'm about to be eliminated. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep, I'm done. There was nothing I could do. In the water, just a bunch of things all happened at once, exploded. I couldn't even see what was going on. Wow, bad luck again. I was driving so well, and then all this bad luck non-stop. Now I get no item. Now I'm really screwed. Dude, this is just insane bad luck. Every environmental thing's in my way now. Wow, why? Yo, what just happened? All of a sudden, they all got speed, and I had none, even though I was in an open straightaway, which is actually supposed to be Wario's forte.
All right, guys, we are already
straight
two
away
thirds of the way to the goal. Thank you for that. Let's hit that goal tonight, a 150 of support. Get to a 12 towards our mod pizza. DSP tries it. Give me money, money. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Third again? Third again. Damn. What? I used my mushroom, and then he activated he activated his star. I couldn't do anything, so I'm done now. Yeah, I can't catch up. It's over. That's the end of the race for me. There's nothing I can do here at all. Look, I can't catch up. No chance. Dude, again, they just gave me... Dude, that was awful. Like, literally, there's nothing I could do. I was in great position. They activated a star while I was using my mushroom, so it canceled out my mushroom, lost my momentum, couldn't get back, and there was nothing there. There's no opportunity to catch up at all. There's nothing to do. No! I hit myself. I didn't know that guy was in first. I had no idea that guy was in first. I never would have thrown it. I had no idea, man. Damn. Screwed myself. Wow! Completely robbed. Are you kidding?
Everyone's just spamming the emo now. No one's even talking to me. What a great stream chat, guys. Thanks a lot.
About that. Oh my god, what the hell? Well, I'm not making it. No way. That's it. What the heck? Being 16th, right? Yeah, that's done. That's so done. Yeah, this cart's weird. I got used to this cart. I did not drive well in this cart at all. I lost a lot of footing and stuff. I got someone. I wanted that guy out front, but apparently they all missed. Oh, great. I was wondering if there's any shortcuts or anything. There probably are, right? There's got to be secret shortcuts I don't know about on the stages. There's got to be some. I cannot use this cart to save my life. I'm terrible with this cart. Wow, I might not qualify because I just got flattened. Look. Yeah, I'm not gonna qualify. Nope. I was in prime position and the guy just came in flattened and that was it. That's what I mean, like, it's ridiculous. I have no luck with Luigi, huh?
I work more now than I ever did. Like, this job, I worked more doing this than I ever did for any other job that I had previously.
You dick. No item again, wow. It's like the 10th time I missed items. Nothing I could do. I was doing fine. I just got comboed and could never get back. There's no items to grab because they took all the items. Yeah, I don't get the outfit. Great. And I don't get a power-up. Jeez, man. That's it. Done. No 20th for me.
Yeah, he
Told
doesn't
ya.
know how to save anything.
I got no luck, man. I got no luck.
I've had luck in my life with women.
Jeez. No items, no opportunity to get any speed here. I'm done. Done again. I can't. Wow. Yo, I can't put. Maybe it's this vehicle. Yeah, maybe just change the vehicle.
Sure.
Sure.
No items. Jesus, man. This is ridiculous. That's it. I have nothing. No way to catch up. Literally no way to catch up with anyone. Nope. Nothing I can do. Again, dude, it's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. He knocked me off. Now I'm done. That's it. It's over. And there's no way to catch up whatsoever. Unreal. This is awful. He pushed me off. I didn't drive poorly. He literally pushed me off the ledge. So I can't do anything about it.
What? Protein-packed milk that is Super Chat says, I love that you have sneaky drinks on the streams. You mean water? The filtered water? This is a sneaky
It's not
drink,
alcoholic, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, sure.
Fifth place. Hit every speed dash, did everything right, still couldn't get it, but at least I got top 5 for the last match. Alright.
You suck! That is it, my friends. So remember,
You have no friends.
tonight, lots of gameplay going live. This as well as the 2 Mind's Eye videos that were missing. And I did a little Mind's Eye montage of the funniest moments that happened today. That'll all be going live overnight. Tomorrow, more Mind's Eye. So we'll do a podcast and more Mind's Eye. And then tomorrow night, the return of Minecraft Chill. We're going to do a Minecraft stream tomorrow night. Lies of P will return on Thursday. Okay? Good stuff, everyone. Thank you so much. Great streaming
Clapping for
day.
himself.
Mind's Eye was funny
Very
as hell.
artistic.
Wasn't a great game, but it was funny. Okay? $100 for Hogan's. Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters. I made it. Let's go, brother! There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck,
The back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I
love it.
Love it.
I love it.
Yeah, nobody's watching the highlights. He really thinks that it's 2005 and he can go viral by just being negative about a game that people pan. But nobody gives a shit about you, Phil. Your content sucks. Even when you're trying to make fun of a shitty game, you make it look good because you're just so shitty by comparison. Like, he makes it look... He tries to make it look worse than it actually is, but he's just got a broken controller. So it's literally just all him sucking. And he makes it into a highlight montage to try and say the game is bad. Like, bro, you deserve to be sued. You deserve, like, a cease and desist. Because you're literally slandering the game and blaming it for problems that you created. Like, that's like... Games journalists get in deep trouble for that shit. You should be no more or less respected than a games journalist. Yeah, more RGBs. I gotta get a new controller that has RGBs on it. Are we out of tabs? If you guys have anything we'd like to watch, feel free. I don't have any restreams yet. Oh god, the T-Pain munchie meal.
Well,
You're forcing us to resort to this.
Brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
About to begin. It's weird. There's stickers all over this meal. It's bizarre. I don't know why they put so many stickers all over this thing.
Because it's DoorDash.
Jimmy just did $1 tip, so I'm excited for GSP tries.
It's to ensure you that they didn't open the burger and spit in it. I think you would appreciate that, knowing how much your local community hates the fuck out of you. I don't know why I put so many stickers on it. It's called safety seals, dipshit.
Is it? Well, I have no clue if this thing's going to be any good.
Think.
I mean, to be
Use
frank,
your brain.
I don't think it's going to be, but I guess we're about to find out.
I guess. Maybe not, actually. I
Okay.
think we might not find out. So obnoxious.
My hair's all screwed up. I tried to brush it quick and it didn't even do
It
anything. My hair's
always
all
looks
messed
as
up.
bad as it does now.
It's all screwed up.
It always looks bad.
All right,
Phil.
whatever.
Mauled.
Yeah,
He's
look,
moldy.
really messed up. Sheesh. Oh, or whatever. Okay,
Oh,
let's get
whatever.
started.
I don't care all of a sudden.
I actually don't think they gave me any napkins
I'll
or
fuck with it
anything.
later.
Oh, God. It is
Oh,
so greasy on the
God.
bottom. Holy shit.
They
Hold
didn't give
on.
you napkins?
I don't even want to put this down on my mat. It's so greasy. I'm going to put it down on a napkin so it doesn't freaking get grease all over my thing here. This is probably going to be so bad. All right. Let's just test here because I got to get the camera working. Get that go down there. Got to turn off the effects. Here we go. Okay, we can begin. Cool.
Cool.
All right, ready? Here we go.
You ready?
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
DSP here.
everyone. Alf
And yet
here.
again, it's time for another episode of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
And on today's show, we're trying out another one of these themed meals at a fast food chain that's out here in Washington State where I live. This particular one, I didn't know anything about. And
Across
someone
the country,
said,
it's Jack in the
You've got to
Box."
try this meal. Okay, what is it? It's the T-Pain Munchies meal.
Nobody said that, by the way.
To which I
You're
said,
just making shit up.
What year is it? Did I go back in time? It's 2025, and in this year, Jack in the Box decides they want to do a tie-in meal with T-Pain.
He's
You know,
more
I think
popular
maybe
than you are.
Many years ago, this would have made a lot more sense, but I guess what it is all these fast food chains are trying to do these tie-in meals with rappers and the like. You know, it all started with that Travis Scott meal years ago at McDonald's, right? And that did so well that now everyone wants
I mean, it
to
happened
cash
before
in on
that,
this.
too.
So I can't imagine that T-Pain having a meal at Jack in the Box is going to do them much business, but it is.
You
what
bought
is.
it.
So what is the T-Pain Munchies meal? Well, first off, I want to show you how it showed up. It comes in its own actual box that says Jack's Munchie Meal, because they had these meals before, just they weren't themed to T-Pain. So first off, a soda, and they even put like a sticker on the soda. I don't know why. This is made by us for you. Food, drink, property of, but they didn't write
Bro,
anything on it.
Is it really that complex?
So I'm not sure what the point of the sticker on the soda is.
It's a
if you didn't
safety
write on
seal.
it, what, like, oh, Phil's order, right? Like, they didn't do that. So I don't know why.
They didn't even put my
has a
name
sticker.
on it.
Like, oh, now this is a pain because I got to remove this from the cup.
Oh, what a pain. Look how
And
much
now
of a
it's all
pain that
wet.
was.
Like a wet sticker on my soda cup.
Throw it away.
Very weird. So I got a Coke Zero. I haven't had a Coke Zero in a while. Let me take a sip of the Coke Zero.
Oh, no, it's
And,
wet. Now I have to lay it everywhere so it gets everything else wet. I have no choice. Nothing I could do.
See how this is. I used to love Coke Zero, but that was a long time ago. Let's see if they actually changed it or not.
Ew!
Devour.
Well, it's very watered down. I don't know if they just put a lot of ice in it or if it actually is just watered down in their machine. It tastes fine. It's
Bro,
Coke Zero. If you know what
you're
Coke
an
Zero
idiot.
is, it's 0-calorie Coke. So it has that.
You're a stupid fucking dipshit retard. It's all automated. It's not like they decide how much syrup to put in the fucking thing. They're all engineered to give you the exact same drink. I don't know if they just got fucked it up or something. Didn't put enough syrup in my Coke Zero.
Other artificial sweetener with it. So it's
Fucking
okay.
dipshit.
All right. So that's this sticker, soda sticker, whatever it is. Get this out of the way. So this is the T-Pain Munchies meal. Also has a sticker. So now I got to somehow remove this sticker from the box in order to open the Munchie meal. Let's see if I can get that. There we go. All right. What is in this meal? Well, let's see. We've got a side of curly fries. And to be honest, I love curly fries, both at Arby's and I think Jack in the Box. They're pretty good. Let's see how fresh they are and if they're tasty or not.
Devour.
I actually haven't had curly fries in a long time. That's pretty good. I like curly fries. They're flavored because they're seasoned. The seasoning is delicious on there. So, okay. The curly fries are good. Thank you to Ace for $2 super chat. Says, love you, sexy DSP. Well,
Gay.
Thank you so much, Ace, for the compliment.
Damn, that's
what a nice
gay.
thing to say to me today. I appreciate
That's
it.
really fucking gay.
This is, I'm
Very
about to eat this
parasocial.
insanely
Very
greasy,
uncomfortable.
disgusting, unhealthy American meal. Thank you for complimenting my looks, which are now going to be ruined by the calories.
Quack, 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 quack.
So, I actually think that these are pretty good. However,
I'm not gonna be sexy
However-
anymore because I'm eating this food now. What? You're gay. Fuck off.
there's an annoyance.
You think
Can you
I'm
tell what the
sexy, but
annoyance
I'm
is?
eating this fast food.
They're
I'm
all
gonna
tiny
be
pieces.
unsexy now.
There's not a single long curly
Fucking gay.
piece. Like a curly fry is supposed to actually look like this. See how that's curled up? But it's supposed to be longer than that. It's supposed to be like a stack. Like they curled it, they cut it in a curl. So why is it all tiny pieces?
I don't know, man. Just grab a handful and stuff it in your fat fucking face.
They taste good, but they're more annoying to eat this way. Anyway. They taste great. I'm going to have more of those for sure. Okay. So what comes with this thing? Well, first off, this is something new. This is supposed to be a stuffed cookie for dessert. We'll look at that later. Stuffed cookie, okay? We'll put that to the side for now. This is supposed to be the Jack in the Box taco.
Drooling.
Now,
just
I
lip
must be
smacking,
transparent.
mouth
I have a
watering,
Jack
and
in the Box
because
taco
everyone else a
11
fucking
years
mouth
ago
drooler.
when I first moved here to Washington State.
Pure
Because there isn't
projection.
Jack in the Box on the East Coast where I came from. And I was fascinated that a fast food place known for burgers
He's
had
just
taco.
uncontrollably drooling.
When I tried it back then, it was absolutely disgusting. It was just like eating a mouthful of grease and had no other flavor to it whatsoever. Now, today, 11 years later,
Pet peeve.
perhaps the taco is different.
He rubs his fingers above the food.
It looks insanely greasy, does it not? Look at the
No,
amount of grease
looks
coming
like
through that
the average
tortilla
taco
shell.
you would get.
Wow. Oh my God. Look at the grease.
Oh
on
my
that
God,
side.
they always look like
my
that.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Look, I'm grossing you out, aren't I? I'm such a gross boy. Stinky poopy diaper boogers.
Oh my God. Oh.
God, the fucking theatrics. Such a fucking gay little theater kid.
I don't think the taco has improved since the last time I had one.
taco's improved, you guys. Yeah. You had it sit for like a fucking hour.
I think it has
dude.
lettuce and sauce and cheese on it. I think that's what's supposed to be on it. In fact, is that not
What
a
did
piece
you
of
guys
cheese sticking
do to
out?
me?
It is. It's a
I
piece
begged
of
for money to
cheese.
eat
Ugh.
this, and now I have to eat this. Oh,
It looks like a
man.
soiled diaper. Oh yeah, it looks like a lot of
It
things.
looks like poo-poo.
It looks like a lot of things, guys.
Fucking gross,
all right.
man.
Well,
It's just a taco, and you have to make it so much more gross.
American cuisine at its
'Cause you think it's
finest,
funny.
everyone. DSP tries it time. Are you ready? I know I'm not.
Just eat the gout. Fucking. Oh, great. I love this angle where you can literally see nothing. It's cool. Very well planned. You. This is below my bourgeoisie tastes of fast food. This is
That was one of
below
the
my
most bland
threshold
bites
of what the
food I've ever
king
eaten in my life.
demands.
It tasted like nothing.
Fucking fruit.
I tasted the corn tortilla shell, and that was it. I didn't taste any meat at all.
Well, that's because your
Wow,
mouth
that
is full of
was awful.
boogers.
Let's try again.
Fucking snot-nosed little fucker. All I can taste is the snot. Yeah, people know exactly what they're getting themselves into when they buy a Jack in the Box taco. They don't go, "Oh,
Utterly
look
flavorless.
at this.
I'm not shitting you.
ew."
I still haven't tasted any meat. Let me take a bite just of the meat and see if I can get any flavor.
Jeeves, dispense of this taco at once.
Wow.
I demand custom gourmet for my
That's
Jack in the Box.
disgusting. So I tasted pure grease, and then I tasted some,
I thought you didn't
some
taste
burning on my
anything.
tongue after the fact. That's probably the taco sauce, which actually you can see some of the taco sauce right there. So it is on there, and it does have a spiciness to it, but that is absolutely disgusting.
You didn't taste anything,
That
but it
is
has
revoltingly
spiciness.
bad.
Okay.
Time to eat some more.
Blah, 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 blah. So disgusting.
Wow.
Whoa.
That is truly bad. It is so bland. The meat has no flavor besides grease. And then you get a little bit of taco sauce. And then you get a tiny bit of the taste of the shell, and that's it. That is
So there is
awful.
taste.
Absolutely disgusting.
Okay. You failed at describing things yet again.
Wow.
Wow.
In fact, that's so bad. I actually want to have some more fries because they actually are good.
That's astonishing.
The
Phil.
fries have good flavor. Thankfully. But again, annoying because there's not actually a real curly fry in here. These are like the ends. Okay. So, here we go. Now, what's actually supposed to be the main event of the meal is the burger, okay? So it's supposed to be a single patty burger with a potato patty with it. Yes, an actual potato patty. And then a bunch of melted cheese and sauces is supposed to be on this thing. I'm shocked it's not greasier. I thought this thing would be completely dripping with grease, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Maybe it'll be good. All right, let's give it a look.
The burger.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, throw it on the ground and demand an apology on Twitter like you did with the chicken.
Oh my
So
God,
first
I'm gonna kill
off,
myself.
I didn't even know this. It's on a croissant. It's not on a traditional burger bun.
You ordered it.
It's on a croissant, which they use for their breakfast sandwiches. A burger on a croissant. Then there is this potato patty, which is basically a hash brown from the breakfast sandwich. Then you've got the burger patty on the underside of it. And then you've got melted cheese, but there's also like cheese sauce. It looks like there's like 3 or 4 kinds of cheese on this. Well, I can't really see because as you lift it up, the patty is fused to the bun. I see some sauce there.
It's called cheese, bro.
Look at my hand.
Wow, yeah,
Look at
you did that. You did that to yourself.
Great. That's just great. Well, I guess we'll try to eat it, shall
Wipe
we?
it off, retard.
The things I do for you.
Oh.
Oh, man.
The poor little put upon incensed.
All right.
little
Let's
victim.
try it.
What
I
a
don't even know what
victim.
it's called. Okay, I don't know the name of this burger.
Yeah, cool. Great
But
review.
we're going to try it. Ready?
Fucking idiot. I don't know what I'm eating. I don't know how much it costs. I don't know what's on it. Here, take my opinion seriously. This is good content.
Now look at my hand.
Yeah, you suck at like holding things. You have like the motor skills of fucking Tommy Pickles.
There's bacon on the bottom. It's called the Burger Tater Melt. That's what I'm being told. The Burger Tater Melt.
I'm
My
taking
fingers are
chat's
completely
word
covered
for
in
it, so take it
cheese
with a
as I
grain of
try to eat
salt.
this.
Why don't they just review it? Ew, look, guys, gross. I put my hand in the sauce and now there's sauce on my hand. Can you believe it? Stop chewing with your mouth open, you fucking barbarian. And he's like dabs his
This is
mustache
weird.
like a fucking fruit.
So here's the thing. The first thing you taste is the hash brown.
The hash
Because that
brown.
fried potato is so saturated in fried oil that it's a really
Fried
strong
oil.
fried oil flavor in your mouth.
Fried oil.
Then you get a
I didn't
little
know you
bit
could
of the
fry
croissant
oil.
flavor, the
I
fluffy,
thought you fried
fluffy,
things
buttery
in
croissant.
oil.
And then all of a sudden you get saltiness because the bacon is on the bottom, so it hits your tongue. I really can't taste the beef, but the beef is massively overcooked, so I don't know if it would have much flavor anyway.
It's consistent
And
for
the
every
cheese
single burger, man.
is insane. Look, it is so much cheese on there. It's going all over my fingers. It is exploding out of the burger. Okay?
It's exploding out of the burger, as you can see. Just explosions happening everywhere. Such
But
a
the weird
bad
part
reviewer.
is,
such a bad
nothing
thinker.
really stands out.
Doesn't do good anything.
It's not overly salty. It's not overly cheesy. You don't really taste the meat. Like, it's bizarre. It's odd because it has so many things that sound flavorful on it, and it actually is bland. It's actually legitimately a bland sandwich. What the heck?
I just don't think he's able to taste things. He's just like imitating what he sees other people reviewing food say. He's like, there's flavor, there's spice, there's flavor and tangy, and what other words do people use to describe food? Flavor,
Well,
salt.
Some people are saying he's
Savory.
eating. Well, yeah, this is my dinner. This is what happens when you pick this for DSP Tries It. I actually have to eat this. This is what I'm eating today.
You have food in the fridge.
What I'm going to do, not eat it and then be hungry for the rest of the day? You know?
No. I don't know. Does
Makes
he have
you
food in
think that the gin
fridge?
burned off his taste buds.
Yeah. I mean, he gargled that shit, man.
Oh, my wife did not get Jack in the Box. Someone's saying, what did Kat get? Nothing.
I don't
She doesn't
believe
want
you.
Jack in the Box.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Prove it. Show the receipt. I think she ate twice as much as you did.
Certain bites taste like pure cheese.
Like what?
Like no lie, that bite I
Hold
just
on,
had,
like what the fuck? He's like, I didn't order food for today because I demand that you guys give me enough money to justify me going to get fast food. So you have no food in the house. So what'd you get, Kat? Nothing. So she has no food, right? That's he expects you to believe that Kat has no food. Sorry, man, not gonna believe it.
there I tasted like the cheese sauce and the melted cheese.
The fuck do you think,
So
man?
it just totally tasted like pure cheese in that bite. I have to ask, was T-Pain actually involved in creating this menu item?
Probably.
Or did they just slap his name on it? And if he actually was involved in making it, is he still alive?
What the fuck?
Because you would think he would have died after eating something like this,
So you're gonna die?
right?
When are you gonna die? Because you're eating it. That wasn't funny. That was a really bad joke. Is he dead? Because this kills you.
Wow.
Nom, 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 nom.
What kind of cheese is it? It's a
I
melted
don't
cheese
know.
sauce
A
and some
melted
kind of
one.
a sliced cheese. It's probably just American.
I mean, it says it on the menu, but fuck
It
it.
doesn't taste
I
anything
don't know.
special. Like I said,
What a great review.
literally every bite is just bland. It's like pretty much flavorless meat, a tiny bit of saltiness of bacon, a little bit of butter of the croissant, and then cheese, and then
Okay.
you get the
None of that
fried
sounds bland.
hash brown, and that's overpowering because there's too much grease in it. So
That's
it's
not
not very
what
good.
bland is described as, Phil. So you just contradicted yourself.
wow.
You said it was bland, and then you described a whole bunch of different flavors. But sure. You really have to trust him. He tastes things and has very valid opinions. So is he dead? Can you tell me, chat? Because I'm eating this and I'm dead now.
For the record, I did like Jack in the Box, a few of their burgers back in the day, like over a decade ago. When I first moved out here, I tried one or two and I thought they were good, but I almost never eat at Jack in the Box. I don't even know what's on their normal menu right now. So, anyway,
Thanks for nothing.
I'm almost done. And then we have the dessert to try.
Yay, we will try the dessert.
I think it might be a cheddar cheese sauce.
Holy shit.
Because I just got a lot of the sauce in that bite. And I actually had that cheddar little bit of after flavor. You know how cheddar has that little bit of sharper taste? So it tasted more like cheddar, I think.
It's not sure though. Don't quote him on that. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate the way this dude eats.
I ate the whole dang thing.
I don't
I'm
believe this
hungry.
guy was raised by a Marine. I think he just gave up on this.
That's the
little
only
fucking
reason I ate the whole thing. 'cause I'm hungry.
turd. Just shoveled him off to Linda. So if a Marine saw you eating like that, he would smack you up across the face. Just backhand your ass.
Wow. Well, that was certainly interesting. I might have taken a year off of my life eating that.
Good.
Okay. Now, we have to try the dessert. We're not done. Mark says, T-Pain was popular when I used to go to clubs. I haven't gone to a club in 16 years. All right.
Yeah, he's more famous than you are. Cope.
Oh, I just cleaned my hand. And I put my thumb back in the. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Dude, just get a
I'm gonna go wash
napkin.
my hands. I have to. This is disgusting. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. Ridiculous. The amount of cheese that was on it. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna have the dessert. Okay. All right. I'm back, and my hands are clean. Okay. Now, to finish this meal, there is a dessert
Look
item.
at my
He said
hands.
that the food is disgusting and yet
It
he
is
shovels
supposed
it
to
down
be
like
a
a pig.
stuffed cookie, but I have to ask this question. Why is it covered in grease?
Because you
It's supposed
set
to
it
be a
in
cookie.
grease.
Why is it completely covered in grease?
Take it out of the bag.
How is that even
fuckwit.
possible? Cookies you bake. They didn't fry the cookie in grease in a pan or in a deep fryer. So why is it so greasy?
Because it's in the box
So
with
here it
everything
is.
else. Guess what? You can remove it from the pouch.
It just looks
That's
like a
why
normal
it has
cookie to
the
me.
pouch.
It doesn't look like it's stuffed.
Ugh. Doesn't look like it. Oh, look, it is.
Oh, it is. There is. Look
Whoa,
at
I
that.
thought they
There's
were
chocolate
lying to
on the
me
inside.
and everyone else.
Smells pleasant. Smells like a tasty chocolate chip cookie, actually.
Yep, you're a chocoholic. You should
All
like
right,
this.
well,
and a regular alcoholic.
give it a go.
Wow, what a great angle.
Devour.
Fuck. Dude, why does he bother with the whole angle thing when like you can't even see it?
It's very soft. It's not crunchy whatsoever. It's basically falling apart.
No,
Okay.
It isn't. I can look at it. It's not falling apart.
It tastes like something from my childhood, actually. So back in the day, I want to say it was Keebler, used to sell stuffed chocolate chip cookies. Now, they weren't big like this one. They were very small, but they looked like chocolate chip, but when you bit into it, it had a filling of either chocolate or something else. That's what this tastes like to me. So if you like that, it's not that bad. It's very sweet, very, very sweet. Yeah. It's not a bad cookie at all. It's actually pretty tasty. All right.
Wow. The cookie is a cookie. This is the
Now
kind
we
of
have a problem. Okay, and it's a big problem, I hate to say.
money.
I'm actually quite upset. This T-Pain Munchies meal was supposed to come with another item. It was actually supposed to come with a T-Pain air freshener. But it didn't come with it. As you can see, there is no air freshener anywhere in this box.
Okay, we'll get fucked. Ew, God, that's so fucking gross, man.
I'm gay.
I really fucking hate it. It really activates some like gross out impulse in me. Whenever people take like wadded up napkins and they just throw it on top of their food. Like, again, so much what he does is just like imitating behavior he's seen in other people. Like, he's seen like at restaurants, people leaving the table and they just leave like napkins on top of their food. But that's because they're not going to eat it anymore. And he just does it anytime because he doesn't understand the context of it. And he just like throws dirty napkins all over his food because he thinks that like that's like normal human behavior. It's gross as fuck.
No air freshener. It was supposed to look like T-Pain's face. I'm serious. So why
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
it
get
have
fucked.
it? Well,
You got
they
screwed.
did say
'Cause they hate
originally
you.
it would be limited supply. Okay. And because of
Limited
that, you weren't
supply,
guaranteed to get it. So I'm upset, and I'm upset for two reasons. Number one, this meal cost me $16. All right. It was on sale last week for $11. I would have saved $5 if we had done DSP Tries It last week, but people dragged their feet and we didn't hit the goals, so we ended up doing this later.
What an ungrateful brat.
So it ended up being $5 more expensive because we did it this week instead of last week. That's number one. But number two, if we had done this earlier, we might have had the T-Pain air freshener to test. And I could have added it
That's what
to
you
my
get,
overall review.
fuckers, for not
But
giving me your
instead,
money earlier.
We waited, we took too long, and we missed out. So
What a
now I'm out
cunt.
$5 and a T-Pain air freshener, and that is
That's why you were
absolutely,
pushing so hard.
positively not acceptable. I am
What are you
very
going to do
upset.
about it? Non-acceptable? So what? What are you going to do? Nothing? That just makes you look like a bitch.
Okay, so
Don't say like shit is
what is my
unacceptable and
overall
then
review?
do nothing about it.
The fries are fries. They're standard
The
fries.
fries are
They're,
fries.
curly fries. I'm a little upset that they're not full curly fries. Oh, I actually found one. Look. I actually found that's what a curly fry is supposed to be looking like.
Dude, just put 2 in your mouth.
Good.
The
But-
fuck? Such a fucking
Most of those fries are
spurg.
disappointing because they're just tiny little pieces instead of the big curls like it's supposed to be. That taco was absolutely revolting.
Yeah, well, you ate it.
Disgusting. Nasty. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy having to eat that taco.
You want your
It
worst
was
enemy to
grade
fucking
A
die.
Gross.
So
The
you want your
burger
worst enemy to die.
was
You want them all to
also
jump off of
disgusting.
cliffs, but you don't want them to eat fast food
It
tacos.
didn't taste well at all. It had
wanna
almost
think
no
about the
flavor.
shit you say?
The flavors it had were more bland flavors. Nothing really stood out in each bite besides the grease from the fried potato
grease
patty.
from my head.
So overall, not only did it taste bad, but it made me filthy, greasy, disgusting.
me
I had to
filthy.
go wash my hands. And in an hour, I'm probably going to be feeling either with a stomachache or running to the bathroom.
Gross. Don't tell people
The
this.
only good thing in the T-Pain Munchies box is the stuffed cookie. I actually like that stuffed cookie.
I like the
I would
cookie.
eat that stuffed cookie. Where did
Okay,
I do it?
toddler. Big fan of the cookie that he's.
It's on the bottom.
He
I
threw
would
a
eat
dirty
more
napkin
of that stuffed
onto.
cookie. In fact, I am going to eat more of that stuffed cookie.
Yay, I like the cookie part. Okay, kiddo. Ew. Yo, DSP, I love your Dark Souls stuff.
But
Could you
outside of
blow
that,
me a kiss?
I would never eat the taco again. I would never eat that
Fuck,
burger
man.
again.
You're trying to get people banned for saying F
I would have the
slurs?
fries as a side, but
Trying really
disappointed that
hard.
They weren't the good curly version. They were just little nubs.
Fucking
But I would
fig.
get that cookie. So,
Blow me
out
a
of the
kiss,
4 items
girl.
in the box, 1 is edible and
you
good.
blow your head off.
The other 3 were unacceptable. So,
But that instead.
the fries I will give a 2 out of 5. The taco I will give a 0
God,
out of 5.
that was more gross than the
Inedible.
taco.
The burger I will give
Oh, the taco is so gross and revolting and disgusting. You read a message from chat, you fucking puke. It's like, I'd rather eat the taco than read your fucking degenerate gay chat, man.
a 1 out of 5. It's edible, but it's absolutely disgusting. And the cookie, I will give a 3.5 out of 5. I
What was
like
wrong
the
with
stuffed
it?
cookie. Everything else, you should flush down the toilet and never put inside of your body and subject yourself to the pain that you will feel if you eat anything else in that
So you
box.
just want them to waste their money.
And because I did not receive the T-Pain air freshener, I will be filing a huge complaint
to the
corporate
fuck up.
office of Jack in the Box, letting them know
No,
my
you're
grand
not, you
disappointment
dumb gay pussy.
in their product and service. Absolutely unacceptable.
funny.
Because now my house will smell of this grease, and I have nothing to kill the scent of the grease in my office because I didn't get the air freshener.
This isn't funny.
Absolutely
Make a
ridiculous.
friend
Ladies
so
and
maybe they
gentlemen,
can tell you
this
when
has
you're
been
not
another
funny.
edition of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
Now, next episode will be interesting, and here's why. Next time around, I'm actually going to have something that is local out here that everyone knows about. You see it everywhere, but I've never tried it. Ladies and gentlemen, the next DSP Tries It is Mod Pizza.
So it's a place you can't go to try yourself. So the whole point of his stupid fucking gay show is to ostensibly tell you what the food is so you can go and get it and try it for yourself. I can't go to Seattle and eat your hipster pizza, you fucking dork.
You may have never heard of
But of course, it's not really about informing anyone about food. It's just about eating it in front of people. Just being gross and gay.
it, or maybe you know all about it. I see it, chains everywhere, but I've never sat down to try it. That's the next episode. I can't wait. Thank you all for watching
Then
DSP Tries It.
buy
I
it
will
and
see
eat it
you
if you can't
next
wait.
time.
I can't wait to beg you relentlessly.
Folks, I need to throw this out because it smells. And then I'm going to get to editing this episode. Editing the thumbnail for this episode and uploading it. I'll probably try to upload part 1 of Mind's Eye. There's no way I can upload all the gameplay and this in time for the second stream. So I'll probably just try to do one part. And then tonight I'll upload the rest of Mind's Eye. So tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Super Mario Kart World. 2 hours of multiplayer of the Knockout Tour. Please join me tonight. That should be a great one. All right. And thank you for hitting the goal on the first stream. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal on the late stream tonight. All right. Thank you guys. See you then for Mario Kart. Peace out.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you...
Okay, what was the other one here? This one.
Is it one idea someone had? They said that apparently Jack in the Box actually has some new meal or menu. Let me look. Oh, God, what is that? Oh. What is that?
He's such a little child, man. I really fucking hate these fucking goddamn menu segments where you just have the camera on him and he's like turning to the side and he's just like fucking around on his computer and he just starts making these ugly stink toddler faces. And then he does this. It's like, bro, we can't see what you're seeing, you dumb fucking loser.
Oh, are you ready to see this?
No, I don't care
I don't think you're
anymore.
ready to see this. I'm not ready to see this. This is something else. Look at this.
Damn! That shit good!
What is this? Is this supposed to be a piece of chicken?
How the fuck was he confused about the croissant bun? It's literally just 100% apparent that it's a croissant bun. But he's surprised by it because he's a fucking idiot.
On another piece of chicken? On a croissant? With bacon and melted cheese? Is that what that is?
He even called it out. And then when he gets it, he's like, what's this? They put it on I don't get it. What are they doing?
And a taco. The tacos are terrible. At least the one that I had over a year ago was absolutely disgusting. It was revoltingly bad. It looked nothing like that, by the way.
Disgusting.
Curly fries. And
Get
what
what
is
you pay
this? The T-Pain Munchie Meal with the new stuffed cookie. A Berg and Tater Melt or a Chick and Tater Melt? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh. What do
Autism.
Americans do to themselves, man? Like, what is going on?
I'm healthier now.
About your fucking wife, fat ass. Oh, fucking American, so fat, man. You know what I'm saying? Like your wife? No, shut up. Get banned. Big up Repsy. Doing the legwork of finding all this.
This is disgusting. Look at this. A burger patty. It's small though, right? Like it's not a full-size burger. I think it's small. A potato like fried patty, like a hash brown patty. Is that cheese and cheese sauce? Swiss and cheddar cheese and cheese sauce and ranch.
And
two kinds of solid cheese, a cheese sauce, and ranch. Oh my God. Oh man. And then here's the chicken version. I'm not even eating it and it's turning my stomach. And by the way, for the record, the croissant is from the breakfast sandwich. So it's supposed to be for like the egg and cheese, you know? But instead they're putting the chicken and the burger in it. This looks so nasty. And a T-Pain air freshener. Yeah, I can imagine you're going to need an air freshener if you put this in your car or your bedroom and you eat it. This is a stuffed cookie. I'm just curious, like, how many calories is this box? This is what you guys...
It says it right there.
Oh, this is stupid. There's no way anyone could figure out anything from this chart, you fuckers. Yeah, this is terrible.
Sure.
Escargon.
There's no way.
The
No
$2
way.
super chat says, "You're doughy and soft. Stop pretending to be fit." I wasn't aware that I said that I was fit. I've lost a lot of weight, but I'm not like fit. No, I'm not. But the thing is, you don't have to be like a health nut to look at the T-Pain Munchies meal and be like, that's disgusting. You know what I
You
mean?
do have to be a health nut to look at that meal and say, I don't want to eat that though.
Like look at
But since you're not, you're like, I'm going to eat it anyways. Because I'm going to be a big toddler about it.
like,
And beg for money in order to do it.
oh my God. Anyone should look at that and be like, oh, look at my face. Oh.
You should just go like, blah, blah, blah. Say words, dipshit.
That's should be your reaction to that kind of food.
So annoying. How about explain why someone wouldn't like it? No, I'm going to make a stinky toddler baby face. That'll express my opinion.
Instead, Americans look at that, they're like, ooh, and they start drooling at the mouth. Oh, so hunger-inducing.
You were the one drooling when you were eating it.
Why is that hunger-inducing? 2 pieces of cheese sauce, and ranch on top of salt and salt and salt.
And he ate the entire thing.
Salt and fat.
Again with this salt flavor. Ugh.
How is that delicious? Like, not good. I don't know why Americans think that crap is good. It ain't. All right? It's just not. And we got to stop thinking that way.
Why
It's
the
like
fuck are we attacking
Parmesan
Americans, man?
stuffed.
You know, people in Haiti eat fucking mud cookies. But no, let's specifically attack Americans because we're fucking snobby little shitheads.
Domino's crust. Like,
You don't like America? Fuck off.
might taste all
Go
right.
somewhere
but
else. You
it's
won't be
probably
missed.
disgusting and greasy and horrible for us. This is the kind of shit that we eat and then we go to the hospital. You know?
Yeah. Like your wife? Oh no. The Fiat.
Welcome back. So I'm
No, shut up. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, Americans are so stupid, you guys, right? Right? I'm gonna just keep attacking this safe target. No one gets mad when you insult Americans, right? Oh no, not a Tafiachu video. Hopefully, will last us long enough for a restream. Tafiachu, taking it to the haters.
Things have been quite strange in the story of Tofiachu recently. A lot of people have been wondering where she's at, what's been going on since the shooting
She's
took
uglier
place,
than
and
Cyrax.
honestly, she has answered all those questions and then some for people on her live streams. And yes, she has already returned to live streaming despite saying that the trauma was far too much for her to even go out and get a job. Tofia is posting videos like the ones you see on screen here now where she's all dolled up and she's kind of just, you know, happy, I
You know
guess.
what
It's
mud
everything's been going good for her, I assume. You can't look at a video like this and just take away anything else, but man, she's got a big old smile on her face and she must be living life right now. But then you actually sit down and listen to some of these live streams she's doing and she is right back to where she originally was. You know, she'll post videos like this where she's clearly thirst trapping. She's trying to get a guy. I don't know who it is, but it's that one guy on her For You page. Tofia is trying to find a man. She's trying to find him quick. But again, as I mentioned, when you listen to the streams, it's a completely different story. She's just complaining like she usually does and pointing the fingers at everybody else she can to blame them for why her life is so shitty. Today's video, more than anything, you're gonna see that with clothing companies. See, Tofia is upset that companies are not offering these plus sizes anything above like 3X because for her, she apparently needs that. When you see pictures of Tofia sometimes, I wonder, you know, the 3X may be normal, but maybe she wants something a little more comfortable. Who knows? It's not my place to question that, but it is my place to wonder why you are talking down on all these companies so greatly when it's like if you really wanted something like this, you could get it custom made. But that is where the problem lies, my friends, because Tofia does not want to buy this. She does not want to like get anything custom made. She doesn't want to have to pay extra. She doesn't want to have to do anything. You know what she wants? She wants a free sample. She thinks that because the TikTok shop sometimes offers like free samples on clothing and it only comes in small, which I assume is because it's only like parents getting it for their kids. Tofia's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean it's only in small or medium? I need a 5X. Like, that's her genuine logic. It's, hey, I need a free sample too. 5X free sample. And they're like, well, we don't do that. And she's like, are you serious? Like, are you serious right now? Like, how dare you? How dare you say that? So not only are you going to hear a lot about that, but I'll try to brush you up on what's going on with Tofia's story, because as of right now, she's living at some shelter and her mother's there with her. However, Marie's family, Mama Chu, her family wants to help her out, but Tofia keeps getting in the way and saying no. No, I don't trust you people. I don't like you people, so you're not going to help her. We don't even know Mama Chu's opinion on this. We just know that the only person who can get in contact with Mama Chu is Tofia, and her own family can't even talk to her because Tofia is refusing access. Her own uncle is making TikTok's accounts saying that this is messed up, like Tofia shouldn't be just withholding us from talking to our own family member, but she refuses. This is how Tofia chooses to operate. If she feels that they've been slighted by these people, it doesn't matter if they're trying to give out a helping hand to like maybe their sister or maybe their aunt. To other people, you know, Mama Chu is somebody in their life, but to Tofia, it's like, nope. She's my mom and I'm making the decisions. Nobody gets to like talk to her. Nobody gets to help out except for what Tofia thinks is right. And when you're giving that decision making to a woman who has basically now proven that she's going to scam that GoFundMe money that's meant for her brother's funeral and also won't even get a job to help her family out, when you're giving her that power to determine what's right and what's wrong, she's always going to choose the wrong option. She just absolutely refuses to leave the internet, ladies and gentlemen, something her family wishes that she would do. But if you want to stay on the internet and you want to stay safe while doing it, then let me take a minute to tell you about today's sponsor. The sponsor of today's video is Aura. Keeping the internet licensing today's video. The GoFundMe. Sophia basically flat out says she is going to sue people with the newfound money she's getting. Now, what is this money? Where is it coming from? I don't know. Because she says that the GoFundMe money will be used for her brother's funeral. And if any people get involved, like the Reddit is, they'll be sued for defamation. Or as Tofia says, defamation. Which could be a different thing. I don't know.
Defamation.
But she assumes that all this money, I guess, from the GoFundMe or all the money she's getting from Cash App, despite it saying, like, from people, yo, use this for the funeral, in her mind, it's like, no. Like, what? Like, no, fuck that. I am getting a lawyer. And she'll flat out say that here. And she keeps going on and saying that people are slandering her and people are dragging her name through the mud. But when you see clips like this, it's really hard to think anything else than, man, she's viewing this as just an opportunity to clear her name. And I've said it before, people saying that she's spending the GoFundMe money already, that's not true. She doesn't even have her hands on it yet. That money is still sitting there in limbo, and it's still to this day dropping in massive quantities. At one point it was at $7.7 thousand. It's now below $7,000. And there may be a reason for all that, which we'll get to later, but let's just hear Tofia threaten to sue all the trolls first.
I need body wash. I need the necessities. I can't be walking around without that stuff. And then to just like film someone and they say, oh, they're using GoFundMe money. First of all, you don't have access to the GoFundMe. Second of all, you keep running your mouth about that and you could get sued for defamation. Even the Discord backtracked and said they were not insinuating that I was taking money from GoFundMe. Okay, why are you running scared now that I said I was gonna sue you?
It's an opinion, retard.
The Reddit, sorry, not Discord.
I think you're scamming.
But the Reddit is running so scared at the fact that I said I was gonna sue them because they're telling people that I'm taking money from GoFundMe and they don't have proof. Nobody's scared of you. Except the video of me shopping, saying like, oh, well, she's shopping, so she must be spending GoFundMe money. Unless you have receipted proof that I pulled money out of GoFundMe, you can't say anything. Now all of a sudden they're saying that they never said that, which, yeah, you already pushed this narrative. And if my brother does not get buried with this GoFundMe money, I'm suing you, and I'm still suing you anyways. What? Because you lied. And then now you tried to backtrack. No, the damage is already done. You cannot go online.
Okay, so why are you waiting?
Well, she's using the GoFundMe money, and then you have no proof, and then you're trying to fix it. No, too late. I've already got screenshots and everything I need for the lawyer. Have a nice one.
Who?
And when all your money is garnished, and it has to go to me, and you can't pay your bills, and then you become homeless.
Again, it's just like Phil. He thinks that if he sues you, he takes all of your money, and you have to give it all to him. It's like you have to prove damages, you fucking buffoon. Whatever, talk all that shit. Yeah, go through with it, fucking idiot.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't be running around lying on people.
well, I'm gonna sue you, and then the judge is gonna award that I take all this money you have.
Did people not learn
That's
when
how it
Cardi B
works.
sued that lady for millions of dollars?
Didn't y'all see that one time when that one person happened to that thing?
Joke. I got
that
the
happened to me
funds
too.
To literally sue people now.
Literally.
To take legal action. My brother is not being buried. Jesus Christ, like, you think I'm stupid? I'm not stupid anymore.
You're dumb as fuck.
You want to prevent my brother from being buried?
I'm not stupid anymore, I'm smart now.
I'll prevent you from having a place to live. I'll make sure you can't afford a place to live.
Ooh, scary.
Okay?
Nice threat.
And when you go to work, your money's gonna go to me. So I would suggest that you leave people alone before you work for nothing.
Please stop having opinions about me.
According to Toph, come hell or high water, people are getting sued. If her brother doesn't get buried, you're getting sued. Even if he does get buried, you're still getting sued. Why? Because she has the funds to do that now, and she has all the proof to prove it. And she tries to equate herself with Jay-Z and Cardi B, people who had unlimited wealth at their disposal to sue people. Your $7,000 is not going to get you very far in this venture, Tophia. But you continuing to blame people for your brother not being buried is absolute bullshit, because you yourself are the reason this is not happening. All the funds you've been given already, you've been spending on bullshit. You keep saying that people have pictures of you in public, and yeah, they do, because you're being spotted out every day with new bags of shit. But honestly, you know what? I won't blame her for that. Everyone needs to go to the store sometimes and pick up stuff they need, so say that's not the case, right? And Tophia's buying all the necessities and she's doing everything she needs to do with the money. Then yeah, I guess it is the troll's fault, right? For why her brother isn't buried? Or is it because of something else? Because I want to take you guys back a few weeks to Tophia's first live stream returning to the internet. And in this stream, she's like, guys, I'm not a scammer. All you people accusing me of that, you're wrong and I'm gonna sue you. And she talks about the GoFundMe again, and says how she's going to use that money to pay for her brother's funeral. However, the government has apparently already given her money for her brother's funeral. And the chat is kind of like confused about this, but you know who else is confused about it? A woman staying with her at the shelter who is next to Tophia while she's recording this. So the woman decides to ask Tophia a question about it. And within like maybe 10-20 seconds, Tophia looks down at the screen and mutes it, because she is not about to be questioned in front of people over her possibly scamming with this GoFundMe she doesn't even need, because the funeral's apparently already done and paid for.
If I have proof I didn't scam people, and I have proof where the money came from, because the family members that gave me the money will speak, and I have receipts for everything. I mean, unless you want to lose your paycheck. Like, I don't understand. People do not learn. Jay-Z is literally suing someone for defamation. I literally have the funds to sue people. If I talk to whoever helped me, because I have funds for my therapy, I can talk to them and say, hey, can I use that money for a lawyer?
I'm sorry, what kind of logic is that? You said yourself you need this therapist desperately because you've been going through so much trauma after the shooting, and people understood that. And now you're like, I don't give a shit. If I can sue people rather than going to therapy, I don't need it. I don't want to sound like I'm just some sick prick right here, ladies and gentlemen, but I just need to point out how Tophia has said that the trauma she's been facing makes her not want to get a job, makes her not be able to do anything. And yes, she has said before that the trauma that she faces on a day-to-day basis isn't about the shooting. It's about how people don't like take her seriously and how the police don't take her seriously, and that's what's keeping her from getting a job in some weird convoluted explanation she once gave. But she is out here sitting on the street with her back turned to it and having no problem just live streaming, doing right what she was doing before the shooting, and it seems like she's right back to it. No trauma, no nothing. Maybe I'm just being inconsiderate. Maybe I'm not having empathy. But if I had that type of trauma, this would be the last thing I was doing. I would be inside. I would not be displaying my location for the entire world to see out in public. And I'm sorry if I sound like I'm getting a little riled up here, but it makes no sense to me. I just think it's really messed up you are using the therapist to be like, I can't get a job, I'm going through too much, I'm even going to see a therapist right now. I need to. And then in the same breath, you're going to be like, yeah, well, hopefully I can just say, hey, I don't want to spend this money on you anymore, by the way. Can I use it to go talk to a lawyer? That's more important right now. My emotions, they're fine. Let me get like so-and-so on Reddit to stop calling me a fucking scammer. That's what's really important.
Is that money accessible for a lawyer? boom. Get a lawyer, sue people, and, you know. Like, I don't know what people are going to learn to not run around and say things that are not true. Because when you run around and say things that aren't true, like, I really had to fix my face. But anyways, like, yeah. I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense. Like, to be running around and saying things and then think you're going to get away with it, that's crazy. Because my mom was telling me, she was like, there's a lot of defamation cases on GoFundMe, and I was like, yeah, but people are not gonna donate for that, and you know, I really need the legal help,
So she won't outright say it, but yes, she's planning on using some of the GoFundMe money to try to sue people. Tofia has said in the past few streams that GoFundMe, yeah, it may be titled Brother or Donald Slidell's funeral expenses. It may say in the first line of the bio that this is to go towards his funeral, but in a few sentences down, it does say, and also to help his mom and his sister get back on their feet. And that little line right there is what she's going to use to take that money and put it right in her own pocket. When people say that she's a scammer and she's done stuff already, no, she hasn't. But she's proven time and time again that when she does inevitably get that money, she will. There are other ways that people have been sending her money, like through Cash App and all, telling her to put it towards the funeral, and she's been spending that, because, I mean, who knows what she's going to spend it on? It doesn't matter to her. Once it's in her pocket, that's how she feels. Doesn't matter what you asked her to spend it on. Don't ever tell her what to do. Like, it's not your choice. And that's what she's kind of just doing here, going, we have the fund for this lawyer, it's happening, deal with it. She's all smiles, basically, throughout it, and it's just kind of sick to know that this is what she's focusing on while her brother is still not in the ground. And, you know, I already mentioned it, but apparently the government paid for it already, so what is holding things up? Well, finally, this woman comes up and starts talking to Tofia, and we might get ourselves a bit of an answer.
You said no one should give me money. That's probably because you don't get money. That's why you're mad. I think most of the people that are mad that I got money is because they wouldn't get money if they needed it. Like, if they made a GoFundMe, it sounds like jealousy. I don't know why you're jealous over someone getting money for help for a funeral, for a burial, for someone that was murdered, but that's crazy. Wow.
And you got help for somebody who was murdered?
What?
You got help for somebody who was murdered?
Yeah, they did a GoFundMe for my brother.
Oh,
that's why I'm here.
Help from the state?
They only helped up to like 6,000.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened with my husband.
Yeah, we were sleeping in our car, and this guy jacked our car. And
were you sleeping at a park?
Yeah.
That was right by my house.
Yeah, that was us.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry. Your mom was with you?
Yeah, he brother in the head.
That's what my husband didn't get killed that way. He got killed at a gas station. He got in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the state only helped with $6,000. I had to pay $2,100 for his burial.
Yeah, for my brother,
that's crazy.
the burial's
You're just jealous that you can't get $7,000 for your brother being murdered.
6,000 because that's.
I bet you all wish if someone said, "Hey, if I'll kill your brother if you can get $7,000," you would all say, "Yeah, totally." And the fact that you can't do that means you're all jealous. Yeah.
For I don't know if it includes
brainlet.
everything she said, including the headstone where we're having him buried. So yeah.
Help me with that, but it was 4 years ago.
Yeah, but we're still
all
waiting
jealous
for the
that
GoFundMe
your
to be processed.
brother's
People
alive.
said I was scamming. My family gave me money after my brother's service, and I went and got stuff. And I guess someone filmed me and said I was using the GoFundMe money. I don't have access to it. My brother's friend does. And so GoFundMe is, I don't know if they're looking into it. They're still looking into it. We sent them information, but it's not being processed.
Have you tried calling them?
My brother's friend is contacting them.
Oh. Yeah, see, you know what probably it is? I'm not gonna lie to you. Once the state helps you and you get that $6,000 from them, you're not allowed to set a GoFundMe page.
Well, that's what she told me is that to make a GoFundMe, she was hired from the mayor. She was hired by the mayor
You complete scammer. When she was questioned on this, she floundered real hard, saying, oh, they told us to set one up. You know, the person who was like formerly the mayor, whoever it was, nobody told you to do this, and now this all makes sense. Look at Tofia's face too while all this is going on. She muted it, and she is so annoyed right now that this is going on, that she has to now like talk about this. Let me try to lay everything out for y'all so we have a good picture of what is actually going on here regarding her brother's funeral and everything. Tofia has been saying it's the trolls' fault. They've been reporting the GoFundMe, saying that it's not being used for what it's supposed to, and apparently the trolls may have been right, because, now listen here, Tofia already announced right there that she was given $6,000 from the state. She said the funeral is $4,200 on top of the other $6,000, which I think she just blurted that out because, well, she needed to try to save face. If that is true though, then okay, you have now $4,000 from that GoFundMe to put into the $6,000 you already had, so that would leave you like $3,000. Nonetheless, the woman brings up, you're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to make a GoFundMe once the government already gives you money, and that is Tofia's sign to mute real quick, because you know what that tells me? They knew about this. They knew they probably weren't supposed to start a GoFundMe, so they asked Brother Shoe's friend to do it, so they could do it in his name and bypass any legal ramifications for having it in her name. Maybe I'm looking too much into it, maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but when I hear this and I see Tofia mute it directly afterwards because she's like, oh shit, this could make everything come crumbling down, and not to mention, everything's good with the GoFundMe apparently now, but a few weeks ago when this live stream happened, the GoFundMe was shut down. GoFundMe was, they were like investigating it, saying we need to look at this, there's so many reports coming in, and eventually they put it back up there. So it's back, people can still donate to it, and nobody has, but a lot of people have rescinded donations, and it still sits in limbo. Nobody knows what's happening with this money, and I feel like Tofia herself knows the trouble she could be in if she takes it, so now it's just like a big what happens now thing. The dude who started it, Brother Shoe's buddy Ryan, if that's even a real person, he must be really regretting this now, because nobody wants to see him give that money to Tofia, and I think he knows that full well, because he knows they probably already have the money for the funeral, and all this money is going to go to a bunch of bullshit for Tofia, whereas you hear right there, she probably told them, I have so much trauma, I need a therapist, and they were like, you know what, Tofia, we'll put this money forward, we'll get you a therapist, we'll get you guys somewhere to stay, and she's like, actually, no, just give me the money, I'll get us somewhere to stay, and just trust me, alright? Just give me the money. She's proving with each passing day that everything people are saying online about her is right. She keeps fighting this tooth and nail and going, no, everyone says I'm a scammer and I'm not. And it's like, dude, when you're proving this shit, you're now muting the mic when this woman is asking you valid questions that everybody in your stream would want to hear. And you might go, oh, it's her privacy, she doesn't have to show it. Then don't live stream out in fucking public. Like, don't be putting your information out there to where anyone walking by can see it. The woman comes by and talks about it. You can talk about everything else when it comes to this situation, but you can't talk about the stuff people actually need to know, such as where this money is going. Yeah, that's some bullshit, and she knew what she was doing here. But as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, you know, when she wasn't complaining about trolls and lying to everyone's face, she was complaining about 5X clothing sizes and how people aren't offering like plus sizes that she needs. Now, she'll say it somewhere in these videos, but her whole moral here is if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. But then she's gonna try to verbally like eviscerate these companies, rip them to shreds, and try to be like nobody should promote them because they don't sell what I like. Basically, her whole mindset is the designs they give for plus size clothing is grandma clothing, and I don't want to wear grandma clothing. So it's like, fix it. Do you guys fix it? Like, I'm inconvenienced, so every clothing company must now fix what they do. Maybe she has a point here. I don't know. It's not like on my island, they make one-sized Hawaiian shirt, and it's like a 9X, and we all wear it. And Toph, this just seems like a you problem.
I am not going to be sitting here, and this is something that I want to talk about. I'm so tired of the sunflower designs for bigger people. Can we get cuter designs other than sunflowers? I get it. There was a girl on my For You page promoting a sunflower swimsuit, and she was like, oh, it's cute. I'm like, I'm so sick and tired of that design. Like, smaller sizes get cuter designs, and we get ugly designs, like touristy designs or designs that your grandmother would wear.
Yeah, because you're big and fat.
If your grandmother would wear the clothes, what makes you think that plus size people will wear clothes that are like for grandmothers.
Lose weight.
Okay, hey now, I actually think my grandmother looks awesome wearing her like sunflower shirt or her bedazzled like like shirts of Jesus or whatever. But it's way better than what you're wearing with your tattered sweatshirts or this makeup that's all over the place. Like, who are you to come at people's grandmoms? Like, what did they ever do to you? Again, this is one of those, like, Tofi will go at everybody because she feels that people have gone against her for so long.
Who dress too big for their size, please. It's so annoying to literally sit here and say you might be a problem if you have to tell someone that they need to start losing weight. You're the problem.
I'm the problem.
Maybe you need to. And I want to talk about the plus sizes video because I want to reiterate this, and this is so annoying. I know a 3X is plus size, but if I'm promoting a brand and they only go up to a 3X, I'm not going to promote them unless they go past the 3X. There are people that wear bigger sizes than a 3X, and to say like, oh, if you need more than an XL, then it might be time for you to STFU or shut your BASS up. Because I'm so sick and tired of people being fatphobic. We're in 2025. If someone has to wear larger than an XL, so what? To be sitting here telling someone that it might be a sign, you know what might be a sign? To keep your mouth closed and don't say anything at all.
No, fuck you.
That's why a lot of these brands and companies are closing down, because they don't offer bigger plus sizes, and they don't offer plus sizes that are not ugly. Okay, we shouldn't have to be wearing ugly frumpy stuff. Maybe you need to evaluate your life, and
maybe you need to like do the thing you're telling me to do.
Get off the internet, because if you don't have nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all. My whole point being was, I literally went to go and I found some cute stuff, and it only goes up to a 12. A lot of these TikTok shops only offer cute stuff up to a 12.
I love how she just tries to generalize and says that she feels bad for anyone trying to better themselves by losing weight. You know, she feels bad for you. You know, like what do you mean? Like, just because a couple trolls are mean to you in your comments doesn't mean you just put down anyone who goes to the gym, put down anyone who actually wants to like try to improve their life and shit. And that's fine that you don't want it, Tofi, but what do you think gives you the right to talk down to all these people like this? This is what this entire video was. It was her going, this is what I demand, and these companies should do it. That's why they're all closing down, because they don't offer this shit. And it's like, no. Now, I look, I'm not some big, like, clothing designer company, savant. I don't know much about this shit, but I can't imagine a bunch of clothing companies are closing down for that reason alone. And the other thing there, she brings it up at the end, that TikTok shop items only go up to a 12, and she doesn't like that. And again, that's because she's only looking for TikTok shop items that offer free samples. I just feel like that needs to be known, because she's not saying all this stuff as a consumer. She's saying this as, well, I guess she is, but as somebody who wants to consume goods for free, somebody who wants to be given everything, and she wants to be given it how she wants it. It's like I titled that video a few months ago, beggars can't be choosers. Well, this is one begging chooser we're seeing right here. But of course, she still had a whole lot to say about clothing companies and their lack of plus size items. This was like a topic she was just ranting and raving about for a full 2 days straight. And then she was right back to bitching about the trolls again online. Now, I need to mention something I brought up in the beginning of the video, and it's where I want to close things here. Her family has been desperately trying to get in touch with her about her mother, because apparently after all the shit went down with the shooting and all that, Tofi got in touch with them to let them know what was going on, and they claimed that they were completely supportive and like, okay, how can we help? And then she ghosted them, because she was like, no, I'm gonna do it on my own terms. You guys don't get to know nothing. According to her family, they have been trying to look through every hospital to find Mamachu, but considering it was still an open investigation and Mamachu was the victim of the crime, they weren't just gonna willingly tell them where she was, and Tofia wasn't about to either. And I don't know why this is. Tofia seemingly has some bad blood with her family, and it's gone back a very long time. She brought up recently, and this is something I brought up in my last Tofia Chew video, that her family apparently offered them a place to stay a while back, and Mama Chew wanted to go, Brother Chew wanted to go, but guess who didn't? Tofia. And there's probably some family problems that happen there that they're not getting into, but I'll tell you what I think's going on right here. Her family has made it known before, and it's not just Mama Chu and Brother Chu, it's all of them, that they hate this streaming shit and they want her offline. And the shelter she's in right now doesn't let her stream there either, that's why you see her streaming out on the streets. But I'm just going to assume one of the prerequisites for staying with that family was for her to get off the internet, get a real job, and stop all this shit. And that was just completely out of line in Tofia's mind. How dare you ask me to stop this? This is my career. This is going to be my launching pad to superstardom, and you people are not about to get in my way. As a matter of fact, today alone, Tofia uploaded a video where she was like, this is a job. You can't tell me, it's like parents telling their kids singing's not a job. That's not going to get you anywhere. That's what you're doing to me. No, Tofia, everyone in your life can see that this is leading to nowhere but like a path of nothing but no job having misery for the rest of your life, and you're the only one who can't see that because you still think there's some light at the end of this tunnel. And from anybody who can see your streams, see the shit you say to people and the shit they say back to you, it's clear you're just another lolcow who's gonna get shit for their entirety of the time on the internet, and I don't know why you think things are gonna change. Your family sure as shit knows they're not going to, but you refuse to listen to them. Jesus Christ, dude, you're a 31-year-old woman and you got your family treating you like a child, and you're acting like one. Oh, by the way, 31 today. Happy birthday, Tofia. The day I'm recording this, June 6th, today is Tofia's 31st birthday, and according to her, she's going out clubbing tonight. So you might wonder, well, yeah, that's cool and all, but where the hell are you getting the funds to do that? And to that I say, mind your own fucking business, chat. How dare you? How dare you question Tofia's spending, She's gonna go out clubbing, she's gonna get some drinks, she's gonna get some shrimp cocktails or whatever else she thinks they have at the club, probably a club sandwich, and she's gonna have one hell of a birthday. Live it up, Big Toph. Live it up, you friggin' scammer. But that's that, ladies and gentlemen. That is that. Depending on when this video comes out, we may still be in the middle of Novine Week. Me and Kiwi have been streaming every single night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time over on Kiwi's channel, and I'll be honest with y'all, some of the worst leaks I've ever seen with some of the most deplorable shit from Nova Online dropped the other day, and it's just been horrible. So, all around, everyone we cover, the stories have been just going crazy, and it really is brutal to see because, with all these people we cover, your Novas, your Tofias, your Jupiters, you gotta wonder, man, I hope there's still some good out there in the world, but I assure you, my friends, there is. You're just not gonna find it in one of these videos with these people here. But tomorrow I'll have a new Nova video out for y'all, and I hope till then the rest of you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for always sticking by and enjoying these videos. If you want to see more updates on this stuff as it comes out, follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC. As always, thank you again to the legends over at Aura for sponsoring today's video.
Big ups. Oh, God, I don't know what's going on with my stomach lately. That's rough. Anyways, I think the the pre-stream has begun. The WPIG.
I will say though, so Mr. Extravagant saying
how are you doing that?
He's getting fries and onion rings as well, and he's feeling buzzed from those 2 beers. Right.
God forbid I hit an ice patch. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
And basically, I got real scared.
Got real paranoid.
Broadcast, and this guy did this.
Padre, perché potenzialmente.
Okay, so it's just he didn't realize the camera was on, and he turned around.
Padre, perché potenzialmente.
No big deal, right? So there's a little story here, though. So then the legend himself, Joe Hendry, retweeted that with this picture. Okay? That's just part of it, though. That's just the second part. So first of all, that's a very great use of social media right here from Joe Hendry. What a king. But then someone says, I'm dead ass getting so tired of you and this picture. So what does Joe Hendry do? What a fucking king. What a king. I was not familiar with his game, but this guy is a king, Joe Hendry. What a king. Let's see what he thinks about on our stream. What are you thinking about, Joe? Come on, let us know. He's liking it. He's liking it. And if anyone says shit about that, he just hits him with that. What a king. I'm a fan. Let's just put it this way. I'm a fan. Big fan. And new stream edition I was doing last night. So, some legend suggested we have a random Ashton button. Well, I'm happy to let you know that we do have a random Ashton button now, and there are over 20 options in this random Ashton button. So I'll save it for the right time normally, but let's just ask, what does Ashton think about Joe Hendry? Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. This is totally random, and the volume might be fucked out of low. I didn't check it that much on every video yet. Let's see.
He's so disappointed about it.
Okay, he's so disappointed about it. Let's try it again. Hold on, let's do one more just to test it. It'll come up. Hold on. Did I not push it? Oh, yes, I did. God damn it! Bug fix! Hang on, the second one didn't work. Let me see. Oh, no, it's coming. Okay. It's you gotta wait 10 seconds because there's one 10-second one, so I can't spam them. God damn it. That's add that to the bug list. Hold on. Hidden. Okay. Well, I'll fix it. Here we go. Now it should work. Go.
He's gay!
There we go. The classic. That's the classic. And there's a few gays, by the way. You think there's only one he's gay, but no. There's many varieties and flavors of he's gay. He's fat as well. There's a lot of those, too. So get ready for that. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Lacking Objects Permanence Real says, DSP said Hendry's theme song is country rock. I can't fuck with WWE entrance music because if you have literally 1 second, they'll fucking lock it. It's happened before. But I believe, I'll check it out later, Lacking Object Permanence Real. What a king. What else did I get here? There's something else I got ready, but now I can't remember it. Oh yeah, also this. Here's another thing.
Get it?
And I kept it going for a long time. That's kind of the funniest part. Is the ending? He's kind of like basking in the glow of his comment. Watch this.
Get it?
See? He's like, yeah, that was pretty good. Nailed it. So there we go. Big ups. Big ups for the people that suggested that stuff. Some breaking news here. I wanted to stay positive today, but unfortunately I cannot. There was some huge breaking news here. Not even breaking. It was like a few days ago. But I just learned of this breaking news. Irate Gamer. Okay? The Irate Gamer is retiring. I'll read the tweet out for you here. I've given this a lot of thought over the last couple weeks. I'm officially retiring the Irate Gamer. It's been a heck of a run. But it's time. I'll have one last big project to announce soon, which will be my grand opus. Thank you for the love and support over the years. Game on. I didn't even know he was still going. I thought the Irate Gamer thing was totally gone. But he's back. Irate Gamer, for those that don't know, is the person that stole the persona from the AVGN. And that's an interesting story because he literally said he did it just for fun. Like, I want to try to do what the AVGN did. But YouTube pushed him like to the front page and shit. And he got fucking massive. So all of a sudden you can choose to try not to copy and keep making fucking money, or you can keep doing it, even though half the people fucking hate you. And he choose to keep doing it and making money. But it's like, what do you do? You know, what do you do? Because if you keep it going, you get fucking money. If you stop it, then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Now he started doing ghost shit now and stuff. Ghost behaviorists, which is always fun. You know how much ghost behaviorists interest me, definitely. Look at this guy. Oh, the Sonichu medallion display is the hit of the con this weekend. So many people stopping by to taking pictures of it. There you go. What a content king. The Irate Gamer. Oh, the Watcher says he's gay. Let's see. Can you pull the random Ashton that says he's gay? I think there's 3 or 4. Let's go.
Look at him. He's scanning for tips.
Oh, no. That was he's scanning for tips. God damn it. You didn't get there. All right. So remember our fellow scammer who holy shit. Jesus. Brad Burney in the house is still in the hospital after 7 weeks, but finally started receiving treatment for lymphoma. Holy shit, man. I'll be home next week as an outpatient. Been watching all your OD streams, which have kept my spirits up. Thank you for all the work. There truly is no such thing as too much LT. Brad Burdian, thank you so much, sir. I'm going to stop talking real quick. Give me a second here. Hold on. Ashton, what do you think about me right now? I see here.
He's done.
God damn it.
Disappointed.
No, not disappointed. But thank you so much, sir. I hope everything goes well for you, and that's very meaningful for me, okay? I promise. I am going to stop talking now. Let's see what Vikes thinks about this. Thank you, Vikes, for your support. That does mean a lot. Okay, moving forward positively here. If you can remember Vikes the scammer, on a different note, on a negative note, Vikes the scammer said that he thinks Kat might have a drinking issue. Well, someone brought to my attention this comment from Philip, which might add a little bit more weight to the thoughts of Vikes. You ready? So listen to this statement from his trucking stream.
Oh, the TTS only works.
It's a giant load, man.
The TTS only works.
Not that part. Not that part. That's different. That's not a part of it.
Subs.
It's a giant load, man.
That's something else. That's not part of it.
Did I ever fall asleep driving for real? No.
Ignore that part.
There's once when I was,
Here we go.
admittedly, I've told this story before. It was in the 2000s.
Yes.
I had an office job, okay? And all of my coworkers, after work, sometimes would go to this bar across the street. I want to say it was TGI Fridays. I think it was. And they would go to a happy hour.
Yeah.
And they would grab, like, beers and food and everything. And at first I thought, that's so, like, irresponsible. But they convinced me. They're like, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. You're going to come hang out with us. So I did.
Can you imagine how fun that is? Hey, guys, are you drinking a beer?
That's so irresponsible.
Drive, right?
No, it isn't.
Huh?
Okay, I agree.
And then they convinced me to do it anyway. All right. Yeah.
But they convinced me. They're like, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. You know, you should come hang out with us. So I did. I started regularly hanging out with them.
Isn't that irresponsible?
After
no.
work. It was like once a week. We would go to this bar. And,
okay, go ahead.
And we would have drinks and like the appetizers, you know, like they have like the crispy boneless wings with some kind of sauce, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, definitely.
So then one day we go there, we're eating.
With his little wheel. It looks like a toddler with a car, a plastic car, you know?
All of a sudden, it starts to snow outside, okay? Now, I've got like 2 beers in me and a bunch of food. I'm driving home on the highway in a snowstorm while I'm definitely at least buzzed. I wasn't like shit-faced drunk, but like I was buzzed. And basically, it was a nightmare because I was like, dude, I know I don't have my full, you know, my full control right now.
From 2 beers, right.
And God forbid I hit an ice patch.
2 beers and he's sucking down those fucking wings too, like he just talked about. Right.
To die. And basically, I got
I'm gonna
like,
die. 2 beers with a fuck ton of wings, and you think that's all he ate? You know he's getting fries and onion rings as well, and he's feeling buzzed from those 2 beers. Right.
God
He's so
forbid
terrified by
patch,
any sort of
I'm gonna
danger.
die.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
basically,
die now.
I got like real scared.
I got a panic attack.
I did get home that day.
No, you're gonna die.
I drove slow and very carefully.
You're gonna die
and
eventually.
After that day, I just said, I'm never doing that ever again. Like, that's just way too dangerous.
That way I'll never die.
Irresponsible as hell. And I told my coworkers, I'll come hang out with you guys, but I'm not gonna have any beers. If I'll
Please. Hey guys, I'll continue to hang out with you, but I will not be drinking anymore. Definitely.
And I told my coworkers, I'll come hang out with you guys, but I'm not gonna have any beers. If I'll have some food or whatever, but I'm not gonna have beer and then have to drive home because my commute was like 30, 40 minutes. Some of them drove longer than that. Some of them were over an hour away from work. And then they would do that. And then they would drive home.
Here's the part of the story where some people do this that are liars, where they kind of, their story is done. Okay, this is an ALT theory. Not a theory, it's just an observation of life. People that lie a lot or try to be like the center of attention, not always narcissists, but usually probably. They finish their main story, okay? Now they finish the main part of the story, but yet it hasn't quite hit that had the impact they're hoping for. You know what I mean? So once you've told your...
Thank you, Wizard of Clone. Much appreciated. Still making progress in this video. Let's see. I think I'm about halfway done with the emotes on screen. Do a costume change. So, let's see. This part here is the part I have left, and this part here is the stuff I've done today. Hey! Senran Kagura.
Your full story, you've blown your load, there's nothing else to say. You have to add more things. Yeah. So you keep adding more things and they get farther and farther away from what actually happened, but he's just trying to make sure he's hitting that impact he was looking for at the beginning. You know what I mean? So we're in that part of the story now. He already told the story. Now we're going to hear how far away their houses were, how they were in a different country. Some people were, doing complex. Coke as well as drinking, all this stuff. It's going to happen now. Here we go.
Some of them were over an hour away from work, and then they would do that. And then they would drive home. I'm like, how are you doing that? Right. I don't know.
How are you
I think
driving?
It's just like this weird American thing.
I don't know. Maybe they just don't have panic attacks because they were slightly whatever.
No other countries do that. Definitely not.
I can't do it. So since then, I don't drink and drive ever. Like it's a sharp. Big,
so a purely American thing. Going to drink after work.
Big thing with me. Even if I'm out with my wife, I tell her.
Here we go.
I'm not going to drink. You can get a drink, but I'm driving, so I'm not going to drink.
You can drink, but I'm not going to drink.
I only drink basically at home like this, or, at night I'll have a nice drink with my wife. Sometimes we'll have a cocktail or something together. But that's it. I do not drink and be out and then have to drive ever. Like, ever. Very strict.
Cool guy.
So responsible.
Yeah. Then drinks. I like this. And this is the punctuation mark. This is the exclamation point on this story.
I don't drink while driving ever.
And that's all, and that's the bottom line, because Philip Burnell said so. Get those claws in ya. He's a very responsible person right now. Come on.
Well, it's becoming morning, and look how nice this looks. The sun is coming up.
Oh, so nice, man. But anyways, that is kind of adding to the thought that Catherine, at least when they go out, does enjoy getting some alcohol, but Philip does not partake. He claims. He so claims. I will say, though, so Mr. Extravagant saying, please explain what Nobikai is. So, yeah, in Japan, you're just expected to go out to drink way more. But one thing that is true is one thing that Japan takes more seriously than America, for sure, is they do not fuck around with drunk driving. So in Japan, if you are 0.01%, you are drunk driving. It's not like America where there's that little line. They don't do that, so people do, most people, that's true too, Necro. Most people don't drive anyway, but they take not drunk driving way more serious than America does. But yeah. Anyways, moving on to our next story here. Not story, but there was a message I want to listen to, and then I have the companion clip for it. So here we go. So let's listen to that real quick. Here's the message sent from the one, the only, the Frozen Flame, and I got a clip accompanying this one. Here we go.
Big ups, everyone. For whatever reason, I decided to look up an old "This Is How You Don't Play" of Final Fantasy IX, and saw Phil in the auction house section of the game. And what was hilarious is it just is one of those examples of illustrating how he just views money, because he had a lot of money in game because he did an earlier exploit for a lot of it, because of course he did. And like, for example, an item would begin bid at 2,000, and then Phil's next bid on the item was 10,000, and he would make bids like that constantly, where he would go 1,000 more than the last bid, whereas everyone else was just going like 100, like the minimum. But he was just throwing his money around, and I think at one point he literally says like, "It doesn't matter, I have a lot of money, so who cares?" And it's just like, and you wonder why you went bankrupt, Phil. So I just thought it was a fun example I wanted to share with people, because it just adds onto the pile of old content where you just see, of course, he shaped out to be the kind of person he is now.
So, interesting from observation from Philip at the Final Fantasy auction house. Well, I found it. So let's see what he's talking about. Let's see if he's... This is the auction house from Final Fantasy IX. This is how you don't play. Here we go.
Small children talk to on normal streets, right?
What?
Bulls, follow me, Mario. This is, of course, what small children talk to on normal streets, right?
Why wouldn't they?
Exactly what normal people do.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but...
To?
I didn't get the joke, but...
Talk like this.
I didn't see the joke, but it's fine.
There you go.
I trust he didn't get the joke.
La 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 la. 600 gil, 700 gil. Oh, it must be an auction house. Maybe I could find the super soft here. Oh god, that's Kuya, right? From earlier, Kuya.
Booyah! Kuya!
I'd like to see him name a single character from Final Fantasy IX.
Booyah Kuya! Booyah Kuya!
Of course I could name one character from Final Fantasy IX. What was it?
Oh, here we go.
That one character.
It does get to the auction part.
You
I want
know.
to bid.
Just run around aimlessly. That'll get it.
Can I bid? Oh, here you go. Mini Sid.
Yes,
5,000 gil.
that's what it's gonna be. I remember this one.
That's for 5,000 gil.
I remember this one where the princess is like, I need to go undercover. I need to pick a name to go undercover. And she's like, how about Dagger? And DSP is like, that's a stupid name. I can come up with a better name than that. And then he stared at chat for like 5 minutes, talked about something else, and then was like, okay, let's just go with Dagger then.
Any more? I think I got it. I got it. Mini Sid, whatever the hell that is.
So the
Mini Sid starting at 500 gil.
starting at 500, okay? So he just for whatever reason, just to make sure to flex on him, I guess, he bid 5,000.
Mini Sid.
Okay, it's 1,600 right now. And he is shaking. Look at him.
Gil.
He's shaking. Whoa!
5,000
Rumbling.
gil.
It's rumbling.
Any more?
It's like he's on a vibrating chair. What's going on?
I think I got it.
Wow.
Look at him rumble. He's
He's
vibrating.
wiggling.
Mini Sid, whatever the hell that is.
Is that from leg bouncing? I wonder. Look at it.
Those artifacts, I don't know what
Whoa!
that is. 5,000 again.
I like to move it, move it. Yeah.
Oh, they bid 6,000. All right, I'll bid 8,000.
6,000? 8,000. Fuck them.
I got that
Fuck
other
'em.
song stuck in my head
100.
from the
Oh my
King of the Ring. It's like, I need that food. I need that door. Dash in my hand. I need to feed my wife.
9,000.
Can't get that one out of
Oh,
my
now
head.
he's doing kind of reasonable.
Dash in my hand.
I can get it. I never get it. Whatever it is.
This is how Phil suspends sub money. Exactly. That's the point.
No, I need that fast.
All right.
Food in my hands.
No one's gonna
Thank
pop
you.
that shit. Doga's artifact.
This is how Phil spends sub money.
Now, Une's mirror.
Thank you, G Starwind.
10,000 gil.
Okay, so just doing it for
Currently on a 1 month
But
streak.
yeah.
Big ups.
I mean, that's how he spends money, though.
Love
No
the
one's
emote
gonna
rain.
top that shit.
Yeah, so he wants to flex on, game characters in a game.
Much appreciated.
Very cool. Okay, so last night Mario Kart was supposedly fun. We'll see. I don't know how fun it was. It led to this. So shout outs to who sent me this video. I thought this was the funniest way to do it. Oh, slideshow started. God damn it. Scares the shit out of me. All right, so someone sent me this video, and I thought the funniest audio would be this.
Drivers, start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game, available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there? Across cities.
That's a moving picture, okay? It's the video is playing. It's not just a still. That's the video. That is the video. Joe Dub in the house says, big ups to the second T that left DSP in pain. The second T that left DSP in pain. There we go. Bezino says, hey, LT, how many Sikarus did you used to drink? Sikaru is a kind of alcohol, right? Sikaru, the name doesn't really ring a bell, though, to be honest. Sikaru. But I would drink. This is what I would drink. I'll be honest. If I was by myself, no problem saying what I would drink. I would drink a Smirnoff. A bottle of Smirnoff was $10.
Whoa.
10, yen equivalent. At the at the store this size, so $10 for this, I would finish one of these in a weekend. But I was just a weekend, you know. Sometimes I would drink during the week, but rarely. I was very functional, so I would drink one of those a weekend. That was my weekend. Pretty fun weekend, though, honestly. It was a lot of fun.
I don't want to talk about my
750
consumption.
milliliters, yeah. But if I was going to like Nobikais and stuff, obviously you get all you can drink there too. I mean, you got to get that first, right? Come on.
That would not last a weekend.
All right, slideshow has started. Okay. Anyways, it wasn't like I like vodka or anything. It was just that's the best option.
I like vodka.
It's not about cherry or anything. Don't ignore the cherry part. It was just the normal vodka. It wasn't the flavored. It was not flavored. I just literally Google searched Smirnoff bottle. That was it. The pasta maker says, he's lying about his drinking, but I could also see him being the kind of dweeb who gets giddy thinking his sim drinking and driving is skirting the law. I think he definitely drinks more than he says, obviously. He's doing that fucking classic thing where he has to overplay his hand in trying to be some kind of admiral person, you know? And he has to say things like, oh, I never drink too much. I always stick to my limits, you know, that kind of thing. When it's not true, you know? I never drink sugar. I never eat too much sugar. It's like, all right. I never eat extra sugar.
Americans are so unhealthy, guys, right?
If I can avoid it. It's like, all right, man. You really can't. You know. Ohm says, he almost drove backwards in the same exact place. Okay, so let's watch some of that. The slideshow has started, so who knows how long we get. But there is a good montage here.
Yeah, I like doing them,
Duke, who made the montage for us. Let's watch it. Montage here.
Yeah, what is it? I really like the highlight video. You should, God damn it, you should do that more often. It's easy. Shut up. It's easy to pop.
Bye.
It's easy to pop on a 7-minute video to see what a game is like versus the hour-long parts. Obviously, just trolling them, just making them waste more time editing. Yeah, I like doing them, but the issue, it's time to do it. I really rushed that one out and wish I had more time to work on it.
Vodka from New Amsterdam Ludwig 24 drink.
Yeah, oh yeah.
King DD Duke, who made the montage for us. Let's watch it until he starts here.
I feel the lol cow. In Phil of the Future.
Manga says, thanks for making me envision Phil riding a Sibian.
Oh, God. No.
That's a sad thought. If you know what a Sibian is, Sibian is I'm trying to find a good picture to send that's allowed to send.
We're going to skip this part.
If that I support, I'd at least spend $1,000 a day on my favorite streamer. Well,
if you know, you know. If you don't, then you're not missing out.
I'm sure Aspen Gold is sad to hear that. He would have loved to expect and receive your contributions since.
Right?
But if I could donate, I'd art as well. Update name says I'm too poor to donate. But if I could donate, I'd at least spend $1,000 a day on my favorite streamer. Well, I'm sure Aspen Gold is sad.
Nobody said let the poison out. That's a Howard Stern bit. There was one, I don't know, I can't even explain it. There was one, the guy that created the Sibian was there, and he helped a porn star ride the Sibian on Howard Stern show once. And I think that was who it was, right? I think he created the Sibian. He's like 80 years old. He's someone to aspire to be, actually. And he made the Sibian, and he said to the person, like, get that poison out. Don't worry about it. Get the poison out. Get the poison out.
Sad to hear that. You would have loved to.
It was very creepy.
$1. I have no idea what that means. Let's start recording, actually. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Mario Kart World. After my launch game, do we have any other Yoshis unlocked? We have Food Slinger Yoshi. I didn't mean to pick him. What?
Someone to aspire to, honestly. 80 years old, making masturbation tools. I mean, what a king.
I didn't mean to pick. Hold on a second. I totally didn't do either of those. I'm not kidding. Dude, are you kidding? I didn't pick Yoshi. I didn't pick the cart. And then it threw me right into a match. I literally pressed no buttons. So it must have read a...
No, is that true? He used to give them away if he could watch? All right, I was just joking about the, like, just being a hardcore gooner. But maybe that's the fucking case. I'll make a. That's the scam. Make a masturbation tool. Tell people you'll give them a free one if you let him watch. Wow, Jesus Christ!
A vibrate.
He's reaching like Hideo Kojima levels of gooning. I mean, they're on the Mount Rushmore, honestly.
Input as an actual like selection. So now I'm stuck with this cart. I don't even know what it is.
Who cares?
What hit me? I don't know what happened. I literally don't even know what happened. I went right off the track. No clue. I have zero speed. Oh, it hit me. I guess he had an item, and I was power sliding. I must have touched it.
I'll try not to pause too much, but yes, I'm writing notes right now. Feverishly. Future business ideas. Make tool.
Can you see the timer on the screen? Let's see.
Ooh, to sling my launch game. Do we have any other Yoshis unlocked? We have.
Oh yeah, you can see it right there on the top right. It's counting down.
Our world after my launch game. Do we have any other
3,
Yoshis
2,
unlocked?
1.
We have. Ooh, to slinger Yoshi.
Wait, I didn't pick that. It's like you ran out of time to pick your character. It's not gonna like let you stall in an online match, retard.
Case. I'll make a. That's the scam. Make a masturbation tool. Tell people you'll give them a free one if you let him watch. Wow. Jesus Christ.
A vibrate.
He's reaching like Hideo Kojima levels of gooning. I mean, that's their future business ideas. Make tool.
Great. Bro, my lord. 2 hits in a row again.
I mean, this is Mario Kart, man.
I'm not trying to power slide. I'm trying to do the neutral jump so you can do the boost, and it's power sliding. I have no clue it hit me there either. I can't see it. Just getting.
I mean, let's just do one instant replay here. A boomerang?
I have no clue it hit me there either.
Someone threw a boomerang at you.
Can't see it.
That happens.
Just getting hit by wild stuff.
Wild stuff.
Okay.
He needs to be mashing that
I
thing.
can do. He pushed me into it.
Let's check.
Nothing I can do. He pushed me into it.
I mean, you could start avoiding it earlier.
He was the big bully version, and he pushed me right into it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Right. Everything is an excuse.
Well, that sucked.
Maybe like he's looking for any excuse to spend more money. So I would not doubt it.
Right at the jump? Wow, that sucked. Oh,
dude,
man.
What?
Like, what's that recent game he did that with and just didn't even finish it?
You gotta say something about that?
They certainly put it down at the right spot.
Okay, at least he didn't make an excuse for that one. God damn. Perfect turn, Philip.
That sucked.
Okay,
Copy, here we come.
That.
Oh, Doom, yeah.
Again, I'm not trying to power slide.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't want to throw that. It's a little sensitive.
So you pushed it then.
Well, I had a green shell. And I got hit.
You couldn't. That skill issue. Okay, skill issue. If you have a triple shell, here's a little pro update for you guys. Pro tip. If you have 3 green shells, they will still circle, but they won't protect you. But you can ensure it protects you if you shoot it backwards at the right time. Shoot it backwards.
Oh.
He should have had it. He could have had it.
Oh, I had a green shell and I got hit anyway. The green shell hit my shell and still hit me, which makes no sense.
That does nope. Not gonna work. I'm not calling it that. Cool hip. Oh, here, I got something for you. Here we go. Let's see. What can I play right on time?
Here he is, the one, the only, ALT Insider.
Not that one, this one.
Here is the young and very hip ALT Insider.
Thank you. Young and very hip, she said. I didn't make her say that either. I said, here's my picture, just say whatever you want. And that's what she came up with. I was like, wow, pretty cool.
That sucked. I went the wrong way and I'm 7th. Shit. What the hell? Why? It doesn't even make sense. For some reason, he got a speed boost and got all that stuff. I couldn't get it. Why? It doesn't even make shit. What the hell? Why? It doesn't even make sense.
That's the classic swipe, the classic steal. This is a great troll move. You all should try this in your games. It'll make it a much more fun time. So if you have a chance and someone's going for the double, get right in front of them and bam, you got their double, they get nothing and they get tilted. It's
Suck,
great.
I went the wrong way and I'm 7th. Shit.
Excuse me? Thank you.
What the hell? Why? It doesn't even make sense. For some reason, he got a speed boost and got all that stuff. I couldn't get it. That was dumb. Why didn't I get the boost too? I touched the ring. I didn't get... Why didn't I get the boost too?
Dude, you did not even... You're outside of the ring. Outside of even the middle of the ring. Come on. Look where he goes through this ring. Completely out. Completely outside of the ring. Completely. That thing gives an illusion of being bigger too, but he's still...
Why did I get the boost too? I touched the ring. I didn't get the boost. Wow, I'm getting completely robbed right now.
Right, robbed. Robbed from the play skill. Yes. Oh, wait, we got bitching in chat. Hold on. Good morning. Oh, I really like the highlight video. You should do that more often. It's easy to pop on a 7-minute video to see what a game is like versus the hour-long parts. DSP responds and says, yeah, I like doing them. But the issue is time to do it. I really rushed that one out, and I wish I had more time to work on it. All right, so what he's talking about is he's made a highlight of... Oh, my God. This fucking mouse. Cat hair in the mouse. All right. I'm pissed today. He made a highlight of Mind's Eye, Game of the Generation. And then he thinks, of course, it's going viral with 1,000 views in 10 hours. Let's see how the comments... Or has he already pruned these? Oh God, it's the lol cow is first. As awful as the game is, at least it brought out some classic DSP shenanigans. What does that mean? Cringe? I guess that does mean that though, doesn't it? Wow, this is gonna go viral. Okay, DSP. Looks like this is pruned. There's only one negative one. It's from an hour ago, so... I'm guessing that was pruned.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Let's see the awesome editing. See? So was he trying to make this edit? I guess so, right? Yeah, because he just keeps doing it. Like, who's watching this for even, like... Well, first of all, it's not funny. And if you were watching to show a bug, you show this for 10 seconds and it's done. But of course, it's just him literally playing. There's nothing added to this at all. You're just watching him play.
Give me my car. No one can touch my car.
And the only reason it's getting 1,000 views is because I'm sure 1,000 people are searching that fucking game because it's kind of like the game to shit on because it sucks, everyone says, you know. Big ups, Jericho. TSK says search history, Smirnoff Vodka, Sibian. Oh, yes. I keep a special browser for my searches because... I don't want to... Could be tainted if it's too many searches going on. I don't want anyone to be watching me. All right, let's go back to the Mario Kart fun. I'm having fun with this. Grading his Mario Kart gameplay. Here we go. Check out. Let's go halfway through. Slideshow's on.
Wow, I can't get any items. They're all stealing the items. That sucks. Oh, man. As soon as I got an item. I can't move. I'm in the snow. Great. Why am I so far behind everyone? What happened there? Didn't make any sense. Why am I so...
Everyone... Does he not know how physics... I mean, how, like, the map works? Look at this. All right, so everyone's this far ahead of him. They jump.
Why am I so far behind everyone? What happened there? Didn't make any sense. I don't even know what happened. God, that sucks. What? I got flattened randomly. I don't know what happened there either.
Isn't everything inherently random in this game? And you can obviously see the guy coming, and he never looks behind. He never does.
Sucks.
Boom,
Whoa,
bitch.
I got flattened randomly.
Later.
I don't know what happened there either. Couldn't even see it. Just hit from behind, done, and now I'm screwed. Oh my lord! How are we supposed to do anything there? A horrible combo right there.
Combo.
I made it though.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That was him. He did the mushroom right into a triple red shell, right? Smart move.
Damn it.
This spamming of items right when you get them is very special.
I have no idea who's in first. I can't see them. Must get every boost. Who's in first? Do you see anyone in front of me?
Yes.
They've
right
got to be
there.
so far ahead, there's no way we could ever catch up. Look, who's in first? There's no one there.
Well, you found him now.
Second, who's in first? Wow, someone already won. Where were they?
Who's on first?
Cool, thank you guys. We're up to $94 of support. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are awesome. What happened to my item?
Oh, today's gameplay should be extra special because he's thinking his clip went viral, so he's going to try to make another clip.
Oh, no.
You know, clip-worthy moments in this one because he's playing the same game again, which is very dented because he hates it. He knows it's going to be bad. He's just going to complain the whole time, but he wants to play it again for the funny moments. Really will be fun.
I said I was getting one. It disappeared. I have no clue what happened to my item.
When I say viral, I mean 1.2 thousand. Dolphin Condor, it's this one. It's not really viral. I'm saying DSP viral, guys. 1.4 thousand views. So that's massive. That's a massive hit. That'll save the business, you know. Oh shit, wrong place. He uses the item and thinks it disappears. Let me see.
Thank you guys. We're up to... What happened to my item?
Yeah, he spammed it. He just spammed it. Look. Got it. Used it now. And...
What happened to my item? I said I was getting one. It disappeared.
You used
I have no clue what happened to my item disappeared. No item again. Wow, I'm getting robbed.
Robbed.
That's your own doing. You choose. You see the situation in front of you, and you just go. Oh, I'll try to get one. That guy stole that one, and no item.
No item again. Wow, I'm getting robbed right now.
You're getting robbed.
Push me in the grass, so then I can do about that. What happened? I can't get a power up right now. This is very odd. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. It's too chaotic.
For me, that's like the Echo the Dolphin sound. Right here. That right there. You know that sound?
Yeah.
That's the Echo the Dolphin sound in my mind. I'll play it in a second. Hold on. That one. The like Echo's radar.
Sonar ALT.
Right there.
I don't know what's happening right now. It's too chaotic. I'm about to be eliminated. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep, I'm done.
Gotta be a stickler.
There was nothing I could do. In the water, just a bunch of things all happened at once, exploded. I couldn't even see what was going on. That just happens sometimes. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do, dude. Here's the sound effect. Let's see if we can hear it. Is there any timestamps? No, not that. It'll play it. Hold on. It's worth it. It's worth it. Not that one. Keep going. Not
Genesis
these.
had such a great sound chip.
We don't need all different pitches. We don't need the pitches.
We don't need no stinking bitches.
Why would you ever need that pitch? Here, it's gonna happen. Wait, it's gonna happen.
Isn't that it?
Oh, you got it. I'll find it later and show you, and I'll felt Joel. You'll get it.
A very common ALTW. When will his winning end?
I do not know.
Couldn't see anything. Wow. Wow, I couldn't handle any quarters right now. That's why I'm in last place. Wow. Well, I'm getting completely boned. Completely and utterly boned this race. So is there a way to switch the items? Like if I wanted to do one before the other, can I do that? Are you kidding? I didn't go in it. I went over the items. Like if I wanted to do one before the other, can I do that? Are you kidding?
Yeah, you can't just go through it, and you fell through the hole anyway. It stopped you. Are you kidding? Clearly here, as you can see, he gets caught in the edge and goes right down. Okay, right.
I didn't go in it. I went over it, and it still acted like I drove into it. Okay, whatever you say. I lose all my power-ups. Oh, great! Oh my God! How random was that?
Whose fault was that?
What am I supposed to do? I'm not even touching. I'm literally not touching anything. What am I supposed to do? I'm not even touching. I'm literally not touching anything. Are you kidding me? There was nothing I could do. The game did that.
Right,
the
definitely.
game literally propelled me.
Go where you use
there
that
was nothing
bullet,
I could do at that point.
Nice bullet.
What's hilarious is I'm in 11th now. 10th. Dude, I'm 9th. Dude, I went from like last to 9th. What the hell?
The bullets will do that for you.
You see how random this is?
They're for the special players. Paco Basidi says, for today's profile pic request, can we get Echo the Dolphin? For your name font, do ALT, capital L. That's a lot of requests, but unfortunately...
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Let's go. Here we go.
With my first on...
All right, I'll do the echo. Hold on.
Good morning, everyone. The podcast is back. And because we've been gone for a couple of days, we've got some stuff to get caught up on today, including talking about how things went with my first ever stream using a wheel accessory for PC and how that is going to directly influence future content. But in addition, yesterday I tried out Mind's Eye, and today we'll talk about it and the hilarious train wreck that it is, and how I'll be approaching it moving forward. Also, today, we could talk about reacting to other trailers and things that I missed over the weekend's tons of gameplay and footage that came out of the 3 digital events for this pseudo E3 time of year. So, this will be a fun one to get caught back up. Sit back and relax. It is time for a very fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
We're relaxed enough.
We can speed it up a little bit. How about 1.25?
There we go.
Make it a little bit more bearable.
Bingo.
Oh, he wants to pretend like...
And you want the uppercase L,
doing the
right?
shortened podcast means
on.
there's no podcast. It's really, really autistic. It's like
Alrighty,
it's
folks.
the
Today
same
is
thing.
Wednesday, the 11th of June, 2025.
Still
I'm
ends
Darkside
with you
Phil.
nose fucking your screen.
No
begging for
podcast
money.
yesterday. Why?
Yeah,
well, because
why?
yesterday I wanted to try out this new game called Mind's Eye, and since it was a premiere day, I thought it made a lot more sense to play a lot more of the game than do a podcast. It seems like me doing
That was a bit of a
podcasts most
misstep.
of the time, but not all the time, is working. It is giving extra time for gameplay. It seems to be working out. So likely we'll do this from time to time. What I'm thinking is, hey, let's do a podcast whenever we have something more interesting to talk about, or maybe we haven't had one in a few days and we want to get caught up. But we also don't have to do one every single day, especially if we're in the midst of a playthrough where, hey, an extra hour of gameplay could definitely be a benefit. So, yesterday we did Mind's Eye and Hui. That was an interesting stream to say the least. For those who joined me for it, thanks. It ended up being a stream where it's like, you don't know what's going to happen, right? We didn't know if the game was going to be good or bad. We didn't know if it was going to be like fun to play or a train wreck. Yikes, did it land kind of in the latter there. Not to say that the entire game is unplayable or anything, but one of the bigger, more unpolished releases of modern memory. First of all, the game doesn't even work with a third-party controller. It just doesn't. Half the inputs work, half the inputs don't. It doesn't even make any sense. Why?
Game doesn't give a shit about third-party controllers.
And when you have a third-party controller enabled, it overrides inputs on the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't give a fuck.
So I couldn't reverse a vehicle at all.
Pretty sure they don't give a fuck.
Move forward. That makes absolutely no sense. I don't know what kind of a programming error they made, but that's just laughably bad.
Stop
guns
Guys,
plugging
did you
in
forget
multiple
about that
controllers.
$2 controller you could buy on Temu? Fuck, we forgot the drivers for that. God damn it! Get on that!
Won't fire. So I ended up having to basically turn off my third-party controller and start using the official Xbox Elite 2 pad again.
Mm.
And then the game worked fine. So that's what I'm going to have to be using moving forward. Thankfully, I have 2 game pads that I can alternate between, or else I would have been out of luck trying to play this game. The physics are ridiculous. You'll drive into a ginormous dump truck that's 7 times the size of your car, and the dump truck will go flying while you're fine, and then the dump truck will just be erased from existence.
Wow, hilarious.
Both yourself and others seem to fuse in and out of cars instead of doing animations to get in and out. So sometimes I've seen cars driving around with people standing up in them. My character just sucked into the car without actually opening the door and sitting down.
Let's see what Ashton thinks of this.
Look at his frown. Oh, he's frowning.
The rare, he's frowning.
That's just a few of the things off the top of my head. I'm sure as we continue to play the game, we're going to find more and more ridiculous stuff in Mind's Eye. But in a nutshell, because people might want to know, well, is it worth it? Should you buy it? Let me put it this way. Mind's Eye is like GTA with basically no side content at all and no real open world content. It's just, imagine if you were playing Grand Theft Auto, but all you were doing was story missions. That's Mind's Eye. Now, I'm not saying that it's the story's on the level of GTA.
Amazing. Robot Batman says, do you have He's a Stroke Victim? I don't think so. If you got a link for me, I'll take it. I'll take all links of He's something, because they're easy to put in now, but big up to
I'm just saying that's exactly what it is. It's a sandbox that has no substance. You're only in the sandbox to do a story. So think back to like Mafia 1 and 2, kind of like that. Although it's kind of weird because it kind of
Bloodborne.
Yeah. That it's actually going to be an open world game like GTA, especially because, you know, the head dev is a former GTA dev who left the company, Rockstar. But it basically just looks like a really bad attempt to copycat what they're already doing. The story itself seems all right. It's sci-fi. It's set in the future. So it's kind of like, it's cyberpunk without all the sexual content, without all
that sounds like it fucking sucks then.
The, like, grit.
I hate sexual content and grit.
Not gonna play it.
You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a
You know what I mean?
without
It's
all
more
the
like
sexual
for
content, without all the,
incels
like,
and
grit.
people who are,
You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a polished future
who are
where everyone drives
disturbed by
electric cars.
Without the
attractiveness.
sexual content. Yes, the only thing about cyberpunk is the sexual content.
And there's drones all over the place, and everything's more futuristic, but it's not as going that
Yeah, it's
far.
cyberpunk with no
You know what I mean?
balls.
All right, Robot, we got the clip.
Cool.
Big ups, David, for sending me the clip. I do have the He's a Stroke Victim. So this is just to test it out here. It's not loaded up, obviously. But it's right here. Let's hear it real quick. What do you think about this rant so far, Ashton?
So it's this simple, guys. I mean, as you can see,
Oh, look how sad he is.
digging blueprints anymore.
He's sad. He's poor. He's aimless and felted. Let's go. Suffer, Phil. Enjoy your $30 for a day's labor, bish boy.
Jesus, too long.
Douchebag, let it go. Suffer, Phil.
Fucking puzzle game for 2 months?
Balding. His head's misshapen.
I have that one.
He's a stroke victim.
I don't have that one. Okay, I'll get the He's a Stroke Victim specifically. I don't have.
It seems all right. The green character has this weird implant, and apparently it's causing him to have these
former
weird memories.
producer, not
He doesn't know if they're
developer.
real
That
or not, or they
explains a
visions.
lot.
The game opens up where it looks like apparently when he was in the military,
That's much
they
different.
were looking at some kind of a temple that they had found.
Oh,
and
God,
somehow
who cares?
his drone got shocked by
amazing how
technology
little
in the temple.
everyone
What was it?
doesn't
Built-in
care.
Technology.
How little everyone cares.
And then it fused with him and made him go nuts and have a seizure, and maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. We're too early in the game to get any definitive answers on any of this as of yet. But the plot itself isn't that bad, but the gameplay elements are just weird. Like, they'll be like, okay, your next mission is out there. Go drive there. Okay, so you drive for like 5 to 10 minutes to get out there while everyone's blabbing on a phone while you're driving out there.
What do you
and
want?
Then you get out there and the mission starts. It's like, so that's the gameplay? Yeah.
Okay.
That's the gameplay of the game. Like,
What did you explain that was negative there? What is negative about this argument?
Then you get out there and the mission starts. It's like, so that's the gameplay? Yeah.
Sounds like another game that's also massively popular. I know this game's not like GTA in most ways, but in this way, he really is just describing GTA.
While you're driving out there, and then you get out there and the mission starts. It's like, so that's the gameplay? Yeah. That's the gameplay of the game. Like, that's actually what they think.
So
is like
GTA
riveting
then.
gameplay is driving across this map. That really the only reason you're doing it is to pad it to say there's gameplay. I mean, at this point, I am still early in, but perhaps Mind's Eye would be better as a movie or a series than a game. Because none of the gameplay elements have seemed
But then
to be
you
very
wouldn't have
interesting.
nothing to do
Generic
with it.
Cover-based shooting.
I thought you said,
Just driving, and then yesterday,
Then you
straight out of
would
Watch
ignore
Dogs,
it completely.
we had a drone mission where we were
And
controlling
would be like,
a
you
little
should have made this
robotic,
into a video game.
remote-controlled like Hornet, and you were flying into someone's apartment, looking around for like intel, and so
That
you would
sounds
scan
fun.
intel or whatever, and don't get detected.
That
and
sounds
escape the
fun.
Apartment, and that's kind of where we left it off yesterday.
That sounds
So,
fun.
Definitely Watch Dogs vibes, definitely GTA vibes, and basically a world that lacks a lot of substance. The weird part about the game is it does have side content, but it feels completely shoveled in. Like the side content happens when you'll be in the middle of the story,
shoveled in.
All of a sudden, this portal will open in front of you, and you're staring at it like, what the hell is that? So you step inside. All of a sudden, you're in a completely unrelated piece of side content. One mission was about you being a military operative, saving some hostages, and just running around shooting a bunch of terrorists. The next one, you were police, and all you were doing is deploying robot guards to stop a bunch of thieves that were trying to escape a building. Depending on where you place the guards, which you don't control, they automatically stop the criminals. You get a ranking, like bronze, silver, or gold.
So, are you describing GTA or the new game?
Depending on how well they did. And then the last one I did.
Are you forgetting the side content of GTA, a game which is beloved by many?
I apparently was sucked into the mind of a criminal, like a bank robber, and the police were after him, and all you needed to do was survive as the police were trying to stop you by murdering them all with a shotgun and running away.
So GTA again. Are we talking about GTA
have to do
or
with
what?
The game? I have no idea, and the game hasn't explained it. It seems like they're just going to wedge in these bizarre side content activities.
Wedged in, shoveled in. He's trying to say shoehorned in, I believe, but I agree. But he said shoveled in.
Rhyme or reason. They also don't seem to do anything for the game. Like, you don't gain anything in the game for passing them or doing them better. They just exist to exist.
Fuck off. What do you want? Participation reward?
It won't affect the game in any way.
Okay.
So, it seems like the side content is essentially mini games that have nothing to do with the real game.
Kick Chat is just all cats. They are just doing the yapping cat. Big Ups Mike says, Eric the Midget Sibian ad is a golden clip. Yeah, for anyone that knows that, you know what he's talking about and you're laughing. If you don't, that sounds like a very crazy sentence, doesn't it? Eric the Midget's Sibian ad. But it was funny at the time, I promise you. It had to be there. Shout outs to Eric the Midget. Rest in peace, brother. You got a lot of laughs for a lot of people. Joe Dub says, remember when he was against doing less pre-shifts? Yeah, because he had so much stuff to talk about and people loved it.
They just shoved in there and said, hey, there's more content. But I bet you could just skip them all, and then the game's probably short. Like, I think people are saying the game itself is only around 15 hours long. Maybe if you do the side content, it's longer. So I don't know. We'll see as we continue on. If I continue to do any of the side content, as I've seen it, I've tried it, but it doesn't seem to add.
It's got to be so triggering.
Anything, Vince Vlogs in the chat says, apparently the game was meant to be a world-building game. The community would make their own world, and they scraped that idea. So the Mind's Eye missions are now a full game that was not the plan. So there you go. Maybe people were supposed to be making this side content, these portals, and then you would play other people's missions, and that was like the appeal was, hey, try other people's missions and rate them. That reminds me of Little Big Planet, where you can make your own content, people would play it and rate it.
Yeah,
like,
good point.
Community made content. Here's the best content. Check it out.
Clutch reference, bro.
So, anyway, the thing is, even though the game is not terrible, it's also not good. It's passable, but definitely where the entertainment value of Mind's Eye is coming from is how unpolished and messed up it is. Like, the game has tons of problems. The graphics, the bugginess of the physics, things disappearing, reappearing, the controls not working, and continuing on. There's a laundry list of stuff that's been a problem in the first.
Yeah, the controls not working on a third-party controller. That was hilarious, huh?
Hours. So I feel like as we continue on, it's actually going to be pretty fun. To keep messing around with it and seeing all of the different bugs and things that are going to happen. Oh yeah, good point. Someone says, "Why is my microphone sound bad?" Let's see here. I'm just trying to see. The microphone had a software update, but no, it doesn't look like the microphone changed.
Might want to bring that monitor closer to your face, Sunk. Maybe you could see it then and don't have to squint. Look at this squinting.
I'm just trying to see. The microphone had a software update, but no, it doesn't look like the microphone changed anything. I'm still on the dark tone.
Want to get those glasses on, man?
Reverb is off. There's a noise.
What are you looking at?
All the settings are the same. The microphone should be sounding the same. It's not. I don't know what happened. I'm checking. There was no changes to the settings with the mic. I just wanted to double check that. Okay.
Good segment, Ank. Good start. Young Beat says, is he a stroke victim because he self-stroked live? Are you? Could you be a victim when you do that, or is it a success just in a inconvenient location?
So,
let's see what Ashton thinks of that.
He's poor.
Fair enough.
Mind's Eye continues today. I figure, hey, it's a new game. We'll play it 2 days in a row. But then what we'll do is we'll alternate between Mind's Eye and the Lies of P Overture DLC for day streams for now, because these are the longer pieces of content I'm doing. Mind's Eye, like I was about to say, is around 15 hours long, and apparently the Lies of P DLC is around 20 hours long. So if we alternate, then we'll probably, tackle them for the next week until we get through them both, likely.
Big up Scope Side Phil. Of course, Phil enjoys the lamest and cleanest version of Cyberpunk. Yeah, and his first thought of his mind was, the sexual stuff. And what's the sexual stuff in that game? Hot chicks? And I know there's some ads that are a little bit provocative, right? But it's not like, I don't know. It's adults can handle it.
Get worse the deeper into the game you get. Well, then it's going to be better. That's what I mean. Like, this is a classic playthrough where, for me, I'm not playing it because it's good. I'm playing it because we know it's bad, but it's so bad it's good.
It's not even done.
I used to do this all the time. I would
Oh,
play
wait, you say
Class. It's bad, but it's so bad it's good. Get it?
You
And I used to do
can't-
this all the time. I would play all the major releases.
You don't have that level of humor,
Hey,
Phil.
we got one.
You can't turn things
so it was
around
funny
like
to
that.
play the ones that we knew were bad because we could laugh together at how bad they were. That's kind of how I'm taking Mind's Eye. And maybe every once in a while there will be something.
He said this about other games, and they've all failed. They've all failed to have this sort of appeal.
Fun and
But
epic.
yeah, sure, Phil. This time it's gonna work. This time.
Okay.
Hey!
We'll see. Okay. All right.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Day streams are going to be Lies of P and Mind's Eye for now. Now,
Sorry,
night
I'll
stream.
share this. I was looking for an example of like sexuality in Cyberpunk, and the first link that came was "Can you be gay in Cyberpunk?" And it's a whole article about how to make it happen. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And the website, the name made me laugh. There we go. Let's do that here. That's more on
TSP
brand. Here we go.
gaming.
Right there. Okay, go.
Streams currently are all over the place. As you guys know, I'm literally juggling chill streams, ongoing playthroughs.
Literally.
It really is.
Literally
a big
juggling.
mix, right? So let's see how it goes
learn what
tonight. Well,
literally
yes, I
means.
should. Let's go back a couple nights.
Oh, please,
What I wanna
yeah.
talk
Why?
about was
Please, let's go a few nights back.
Monday nights. American Truck Simulator late night stream.
Do not care. I could not care less.
Had the best night ever in American Trucks. Crash your job from start to finish without doing any damage whatsoever to the truck or the cargo. I've never done that before.
Oh my
Okay?
God!
It felt
Whoa.
really realistic. It did. It had the nice force
Cool.
feedback that made you feel like when you were hitting a speed bump or whatever that it was real.
Yeah.
The wheel handled very well. The control I actually was able to do like backing up because you could rotate the camera to look like you're looking over your shoulder out the window of the truck cab. right?
Oh, that's how it
So
works?
That it controlled really well. It was super fun. And we had a great night together. We enjoyed each other's company. People were wagering channel points on Kick, and people were supporting in droves. It was a really good night, okay? Now, as a result of that going so well, we talked on the stream about the future, and we're like, you know...
We're going to buy something else?
I spent a lot of money on that wheel setup. I spent over $350 on the wheel, the
That was
pedal,
all
and the stick
your
shifts
choice.
combined, right?
You didn't have to.
Since I spent so much, obviously, this is not something that we only want to use, once in a blue moon. But realistically,
Obviously.
with American Truck Sim, how much content could we make out of that with just that game? And the truth is, it'll be fun if I continue to play Truck Sim.
Keep getting
and
wasted.
perhaps I buy new locations, right? And we drive around the country to different landmarks and the like. It might be pretty fun. So maybe that's something to keep in the rotation for chill streaming. I agree there. I think it would definitely work. But I think Truck Sim
He
is
agrees
only
with
going
his own
to
idea.
very limitedly be able to use my new accessories. And people were like, dude, since this works so well, you got to try something else. Like, you've got to play other games.
You have to buy more
okay?
shit.
And I was like, hey, I'm open to that. I'm open to trying other things. Keep in mind, as a creator, 17 years now I've been a creator, if you can believe it. One of the things I've always
Man, first time I'm hearing that.
shied away from was driving games. Even though every once in a while I would go into a Need for
Creator,
Speed
and it's
or
just
something
in
like
playing
that,
video
right?
games.
For the most part, I stayed away from driving games. And there's a couple reasons. Number one, because I'm not very good at it, okay? And number two, because I'm just not a car guy. When I was growing up, I didn't really care about what car I drove. I wasn't into investing a ton of money into an automobile.
You were
I didn't
obsessed
study
with
cars.
driving
I
a
wasn't into
BMW.
culture. I
Study
had friends who
cars.
totally were. They all had their
Whoa.
rides, which they put on exhausts and stereos and lighting and stuff. And then they would go to car shows to see cars. And I was like, I just never got it. I never really
You
gave
were
a shit.
obsessed
I know that
with
there is
having
a
a
whole
BMW.
subculture that's into that stuff. I mean,
'Cause
hell,
you
why do you
saw
think the
it as
Fast
a
and the Furious
status
movies
symbol.
are so prominent and popular for such a long period of time?
Okay, just let him be in his own world here. Yes, definitely.
So
That's
because
why-
I've never really
that's why Fast and
been
Furious.
into it.
Yeah.
Imagine me, I don't know, playing like a Gran Turismo. I wouldn't appreciate if the game actually was hyper realistic and the cars felt like their real life counterparts. I wouldn't even know because I just don't know that much about cars. So I never really cared about it. Mostly Mario Kart and arcade style racers would be the ones that I would play, but I kind of shied away from that. Well, now I actually have a high end driving sim setup, and so people started bombarding me with suggestions. Like,
Fuck off. The best Fast and the Furious
He
bit
is so
here.
far up his own asshole.
Sweet ride. What you running under there, man?
You're there? You're there?
Yeah. You can make me find out the hard way, huh?
The Volkswagen motor.
Yeah.
With a turbo.
Nice. Yeah, they call me Hector. Got a last name too, but I can't pronounce it. So.
Mark.
Yeah, typical white boy name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See that over there?
Typical white
That's
boy
mine.
name.
It's my baby. Yeah, but I ain't cutting her loose tonight. Well, it's because I'm going legit, homie. Trying to get on the Naira circuit. You heard about that?
Cool.
Oh, snap. Get in line. This you? Yeah. Look, it's not how you stand by your car. It's how you race your car. You better learn that.
He had enough. When that guy starts walking up like in real life, you gotta start thinking, right? Like some baby says weird stuff.
It's because
like,
I'm going legit, homie.
This guy.
Trying to get on the Naira circuit. You heard about that?
This you?
Oh, snap. Get in line. It's you?
Like at that point, you know something's up.
Phil, you should play iRace or iRacer. Phil, you should play the bus driver
the
simulator
yappy
where you
cats
drive around
and
getting fares and
Kit
stuff. Phil,
Play
you should
WWE Champions.
what was the one?
High end.
F1 2025, I think. was one of
Definitely
them,
nailed
which
it.
I don't even know. Phil, you should try Forza Horizon and other Forza games. You know, try both Forza games that are available on PC and try those. So I started getting like
These are all voices in his head, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's true.
bombarded with suggestions of things that I should check out with my new racing wheel. All right. So what I like to do is open up the conversation.
Oh,
People
yeah.
want me to do
Let's
on
see
it.
what the cats think.
I'm down for it. But the question is, what should I get and what should we try? Like, what should be like the first one that we go for that I try out and we see if it's any good and see if it's entertaining for me to take it on with my setup. All right.
Take it on.
So
It better be a good one because if that one doesn't work, racing
The
games
cats
are
are-
dead.
Suggestions.
The cats are giving a lot of feedback. What do they think?
Stuff that I could try, you know, first off as like a entry level thing. What do you guys think?
Entry level?
I know the Forza Horizon games are great. I know
Great.
They're very fun games. I played both 5 and 6 and the last 3. There was one in Mexico. There was one in Britain, and whatever that last one was, where I forgot where it was set. Right?
Go
no,
for
the last one was Mexico. I'm
Uh-huh.
trying to remember the order. I played 3 of them. Okay, I think that they're great games, but
And you forgot everything about
they can
them.
also get kind of boring. Australia, that's right. One of them was
Yeah.
Australia. That's correct.
It's
So
too
it was
real.
Australia,
Too hard and too real.
Great Britain, and then Mexico. I think.
Do
can be
micro
fun.
machines. That's more his speed.
But they kind of also
Get a Lego
boring
racing
after a
game.
while. So maybe
Ah.
what would be really fun would be to see me jump into one and play it for a bit till it gets boring. And then, you know, since they're on Game Pass, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know about the regular Forza because that's more of a sim. And again, the sim aspect may be lost on me because I don't know a lot about cars. So I might not even understand.
Nailed it.
Assetto Corsa. I don't know what that is. Assetto Corsa. I've never heard about that. Dirt Rally 2.
Anything? Any other options, cats? That's the only people in
Assetto
Kick
Corsa
Chat.
isn't expensive and it's one of the highest rated driving sims.
He read that twice, by the way. Yeah.
Assetto Corsa. Let me take
That's by Sidious, who he knows is a safe read. So that's why he read it. He saw the name of the game and then went back to it again for a second comment because he has no other options.
Look, is it on Steam?
Big up to Logan K. Says he's talking like a game journalist who doesn't understand the game. I hope the meta of calling him Unk and game journalist never ends. I know we're in a golden age of game journalists, and all the tweets are getting so many more likes. Like even my tweets are getting more views now because of how much people are sharing fucking DSP being bad at games. It's so funny. New people are saying like, you know, he's doing this to rage bait you guys. It's like, come on, man. You think he's the best actor in the history of the universe? You know, people that don't know. Clearly, this is a bit. It's like, all right. Thanks. Definitely a bit. Joe Dub says, yo, dog, I heard you like banging, so I put a cardboard box with Jimmy the Bum in the trunk while Thugs on the Flow plays on these new back speakers. Oh, hype setup. Bring that to the car shows. Big up, Joe Dub. Oh, now we're going on Steam? At least show the Steam
There's two
page.
different ones. Wait, there's like a billion.
Could you show the
Assetto
page?
Corsa,
or-
Assetto Corsa Competizione, Assetto Corsa Evo, and Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition. I don't know what the difference is. Assetto Corsa is from 2014.
Could you show the screen? Oh, God, I'm going fast. Who
It's an
cares?
early access game.
Just reading
It
Steam
raises the
pages
bar
now.
of realism. It's made the franchise one of the most popular driving sims of the last decade.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Good segment, Unk.
no, that's expensive. F1, right? F1 25. Damn, that's expensive. $60. That one just came out. Not even 2 weeks ago.
Oh my God.
F1 25.
Good ergonomics, Unk. I'm liking that diagonal angle. Elbow down, hands up. That's what you're looking
It's a
for.
full-priced game.
Oh my God, how dare they?
So it's actually F1 racing, right? See, I don't know if I would really like that F1 racing. I never even watched it.
Too serious,
Those are the
yeah.
crazy ultra supercars, right? Like I don't know if I would like that. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, DZ. DZ, I got distracted. DZ Ape did our first contribution of the day, a $5 tip, and DZ says, "So is Mind's Eye supposed to be based in Las Vegas? Why'd they do the best city on earth like that?" It is. Yesterday there was a mission where we were flying the giant drone around future Vegas, and you see the strip and all that. We actually had fun doing that.
You saw the strip in real life when you went to Vegas, right, Philip?
See what it looked like in the game. It was pretty neat actually. That part of the game.
Oh, just
Thank you,
virtually?
DZ. By the way,
Oh yeah,
so
go
guys,
ahead,
thank you so much. The last couple of days have been absolutely great
Because
for
you've been
support and
begging
momentum.
harder than ever
Really,
before.
they have been. We've hit multiple goals. We've been hitting
Yeah,
every
cool.
string. We're now at
Beg
12 out
harder,
of
man.
20 goals.
Uh-huh.
When we hit 20 goals, it will be DSP Tries It Mod Pizza.
He's so
for
proud
the
of
very
his
first time.
begging.
I have never
Cool.
had Mod Pizza.
Oh my god!
And I don't know what it's like. I've seen it all
Guys,
over
my
the place.
begging
There's
has been
different,
really
franchise.
effective
I've
against
seen
you
the stores
guys.
around,
Thank
but
you.
I've never actually like went inside one to see what.
Thank
it
you for
was.
falling for it.
So I'm
You're
sure
gonna
it's
love
not
it.
authentic Italian East Coast pizza like I'm
And
used to. in
for
my life.
all
At
your
the same
hard
time,
work, I'm
willing
gonna
to
You
eat food
cannot
in
be
front of you.
serious. Mod Pizza is not authentic Italian? What? Is that true? It's the first time hearing this.
Authentic Italian East Coast pizza like I'm used to. What it was. So I'm sure it's not authentic Italian East Coast pizza like I'm used to and like.
Get
But
out
at
of
the same
town.
time, I'm willing to try new things. So I want to give it a shot, and I hope if you like the content, you will support it.
Again, this is so fucking autistic, man.
So I want to give
So
it a
hold
shot.
on, I gotta touch this. I have to put my finger on it and do absolutely nothing.
And
There.
I hope.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I feel so soothed. Man, that was some good stimming right there.
If you like the content, you will support it.
Super good
In
stimming.
fact, how about this? Let's get some support going right now. We got our first super chat of the day with DZ8. How about our member on YouTube who'd like to become a member or give some memberships, right?
What's this like soft begging? You hear this? Like Mr. Rogers style begging. Now, how about this, everybody? I got an idea for you. How about a super chat? How about our first membership? And I hope you're going to enjoy our meaningful stream that comes afterwards. Thanks, everybody.
How about over on the kick side?
What
YouTube,
is
who'd
this?
like to right
Look at
now. We
this.
got our first super chat content. You will support it.
Look at this.
In fact, how about this? Let's get some
about
support
this?
going right now. We got our first super chat of the day with DZ8.
Let's get our first support going right now.
How about our member on YouTube who'd like to become a member or give some memberships, right? How about over on the kick side, all of you spamming the yapping kitty emote, which is funny. I like that emote. How about
It's a kitty, they're cute. They're just
Does he
making
actually
fun
not
of
know
you.
what the cat emoji implies for the streamer? I know he's had a loop at his own job, but if he knew, he'd spurred.
Yeah, he's that fucking retarded. Like he has no self-awareness. Almost like as a self-defense mechanism. He just stops paying attention to what people are saying and just replaces it with his own dented coping determination of what he thinks that people are saying. It's like they're telling you to shut the fuck up, man. That's what they're doing by spamming that emoji. They're telling you to shut your goddamn mouth. Oh, that's funny. It's cute as a cat. I like cats. They're cute. Okay. Yeah, you really got it, man. As long as you act like you're too fucking stupid to understand what they're saying, then it doesn't matter what they're saying.
He thinks people are doing like support with the cats. He thinks they're giving him support. Oh, thanks, everybody. Everyone seems to be loving my talk. They're doing a lot of cats. Thanks, everybody.
all of you spamming the yapping kitty emote, which is funny. I like that
Kitty
emote. How about one of you?
Oh, he might be coping, though. He knew it's yapping kitty. I mean, he knows what yapping means, right?
You become a sub right now or
I think
give
it's
some
coping.
subs. I see many of the people in chat are not subs.
What?
Let's get some subs over on Kick.
Come
All right?
on.
How about our first tip of the day? All right, let's do it. Let's get a tip. Now, anyone could do that. All right, let's do it.
No.
Hey, Michael, how are you this morning? Cheetah Man says, I miss Sbarro Pizza. Do you remember them? Indeed, I do. You know, I used to work a mall job for many years when I was a teenager.
Mhm.
And the Sbarro there, I would usually get various different
Yeah, he
kinds
was
of
a
pizza.
salad
the big
tosser
slice of just
and
standard
yogurt
cheese.
squirter.
Or sometimes you would get the stuffed, which was a ridiculous pizza.
Ooh.
It was
stuffed.
the dough, and then they would put meat in it, so it would have like bacon and cheese and other things in it. And then instead of having a typical cheese on top, there would be like almost like a breaded top. So
Listen, he remembers this so well. This is his calling.
But he
Old food
forgets
items.
everything about
This has
video
been
games.
discontinued for, I am not joking when I say at least a decade, right? I mean, he remembers it so fucking well. He's talking about 25 years ago for him. Oh, let me tell you. Whew, this stuffed pizza. Don't get me started, okay? Inside was sausage, Italian herbs and spices.
a typical cheese on top, there would be like and cheese and other things in it. And then instead of having a typical cheese on top, there would be like almost like a breaded top. So it kind of was like a unique thing. I remember the piece of pizza was expensive. It was like $5-6 just for one piece.
What?
But man, it was filling. It was like a meal in one slice.
Definitely. He had a lot of fun with that.
So I remember Sbarro, but I don't know what is Mod Pizza. Does anyone actually know what Mod Pizza is and has been there and can describe it?
Holy shit, dude.
'Cause I legit don't
He
even know
is
what their menu is. I've
allergic
never
to
even
doing
looked.
his own work.
Cool reward, Unk. Young Beat says, give me ideas on how to get give me ideas on how to get you to give me more money. That's every day. That's all the pre-stream is. Big ups, Young Beat.
Let's say I want Assetto Corsa Competizione. Yeah, but Exo is the new one. Exo just came out.
Oh, God.
The racing game, but Farming Simulator 22 is chill. It has lots of different machinery you can drive. Huh.
Yeah, Farming Simulator would low-key be good for DSP, I think.
Really? I wonder. Hold on.
Hold on.
Already yawning. So excited. He can't wait to play video games.
That's the kind of
So
chill
he's
game
gonna-
he would like, I'm saying.
he's just
I'm not
gonna
saying
fall
it'd be a good idea for
asleep.
him, but that's the kind of chill game he actually would like.
He looked like he's passed out.
And he can bitch about it. You know, he wouldn't be able to figure it out.
What
though.
is so mod about Mod Pizza? Oh, yeah, look.
Please stop the jokes.
Create your own pizza from over 40 toppings and 8 finishing sauces. It's always unlimited toppings for one price. Really? Depends on what size you get, though.
Oh.
Ooh, you get a mega thick crust. I probably want that.
Yeah, hell
You get a thin
yeah.
crust and a thick crust. Maybe I would get one thin crust and one thick crust.
Oh, yeah.
Try their 2 kinds of pizza.
You damn right. You want the thick.
Yeah, wow. They have a ton of sauces.
Oh, my God.
A ton of cheeses. A ton of meats. Finishing sauces. Veggies. Wow.
Ooh.
Interesting.
He's in heaven.
Oh no! God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. I was so tired of him spurging about
puzzle
food.
game for 2 months?
Thought of his mind was, yeah, the sexual stuff.
For veggies, meats.
Good or
I don't care.
Out of 20
Worst
goals.
content ever.
When we hit 20 goals, it will be DSP tries it, mod,
Fuck
YouTube. Who'd like
off.
to have like bait? Yeah, look.
Oh, it's a good thing
ton
we
of
didn't
cheese.
have these
One.
podcasts the past 2 days. I got this old built-up
That's the latest
backlog
one.
of food to talk about.
Season 5. So what happened? Why has there not been a Forza Horizon in a long time? That's a crazy long wait. And then there is Forza Motorsport.
Oh, more stuff we can't see.
7, I guess, is the latest one. It says it's not available. Oh, 2017. That's not the latest one. It's from last day. Motorsport, or we could do, right?
Paco Bassini
Horizon
says,
Chase Turbo
this has me primed for my afternoon nap. Oh, that sounds good.
On Steam is similar to Outrun. Oh,
Let's
yeah?
do it.
Really, Janssen says you'd have to configure the wheel for Horizon. It's a mess. I watched a video tutorial. Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Good point, man.
So what's this one? Horizon Chase? Horizon Chase Outrun. That's a different old. I would say any sim games. I know there was farming sim, but I'm talking more driving right now. I'm not necessarily talking about, farming and stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If a Cowboy fan, how you doing? Game Boy, how you doing? What's going on?
All right, well, at least Game Boy.
On everybody. Let's see here. Okay, I got a couple tips. $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. And I'm just going to ignore the message. I'm just going to say, hey, thanks, Beaver Bother, for the $1.50 tip.
God damn, dude. Ban that
The guy can't say
guy.
anything.
No, you're just going to
Then we
take
have a
money from
$2
him.
tip.
All right, keep
From
giving
someone
money
who's
though, Beaver Bother. It's
clearly
going to a good
mentally
cause, definitely.
deranged.
An anonymous
Just-
tipper says
just
Dirt
cuck
Rally
him and
2.
take his
All right,
money
I'll check that out. You guys
perpetually.
had suggested Dirt Rally 2.
What a nice guy. Totally doesn't deserve to get the shit kicked out of him.
Let me see here.
So, I got money from this stupid cock. I'm just going to
thinking
ignore
Liquid
his
Death, but it's
message and
not
take his
working.
money. Ha ha ha. See you tomorrow.
Dirt Rally 2.
Fucking
I
dork.
thought I got so when Liquid Death came out, I thought it was a new energy drink, and I was so hyped. But then I read it, it's like water. What the fuck is water?
Like, he can't just be quiet about it and just, like, treat the guy with the level of respect he deserves, which is absolute, complete 100% being ignored. But no, he can't help it. He's pathologically incapable of not taking debate, and he just loves flexing on these stupid fucking dents. So I'm going to take your money. I'm not going to read you said. Fuck you. All right, moving
Liquid
on.
Death. Get the fuck out of
Man, one of these is like super hyper crazy, insane, obsessed fans of his should pay him a visit.
here.
Because that's who is more likely to be a danger to this guy than detractors. It's going to be one of your sycophants.
Piss me the fuck off. Never buying it since then. Not a single can. Fuck off, Liquid Death.
2019. The creators of Dirt Rally. Really?
Come back.
Never would
Come
have
back to me
expected
when you got some
sequels from the same
caffeine.
people.
All right. Come back at me when you got the fiend.
So this is driving in mud. Yeah, like that mud, drifting and stuff. All off-roading. 100% off-roading racing. Okay, I'll add that to the wish list too.
Dude, like, what is he doing?
Cool.
This is such a exercise in futility, or futility, as Gundam would say. Like, you need to pick one. You need to pick one really, really good one, because everyone knows if that one game doesn't work, it doesn't matter what the rest of them are. You're going to drop it like a hot rock and never play racing games ever again. So you better make it good.
No, Stormforce Gamer, I get it, but
Quit making
I
a
understand
list.
that you drive in Farming Simulator, but
Pick
I'm looking
one.
at games that are pretty much just driving. I'm not looking for also
No, he's looking
running
for
a farm. I don't really
He's
want to do
looking
that.
for things
You
to
see?
farm clips with. It's something stupid that you don't have to think. That's why he's scared of Forza, because it'll make him look stupid driving. He wants something that there's no danger of looking stupid, okay? That's what we're looking for.
Oh, let's see here. I got another dollar tip.
It's pretty simple.
Shingen25 tipped $1 and says, I'm watching your playthrough of Like a Dragon Ishin. In part 14, you said a doctor told you not to.
What? Ishin? That's a new way to say it for him.
And says, I'm watching your playthrough of Like a Dragon Ishin. In part 14, you said a doctor told you not to eat fast food because you're over 40. Now that you eat fast food regularly, did you get a second opinion or do you think the doctor was wrong?
Tipping Philip is always dented, but very interesting question here. Okay, so the doctor said before, don't eat fast food. Now Philip eats it very regularly. What is he going to say to this? There we go.
The difference is doing it in moderation.
Oh,
yes,
that's a subjective measure,
fast
Phil.
food when you get to a certain age is not a good idea. But if I'm doing it once,
but it's okay because I'm not doing it too much according to my measure of what is too much. Okay, so stupid. I'm smart.
And I'm doing.
All right, Phil. Keep gaslighting yourself. Just eat more and more food and make more and more money off of it. It can't possibly be how you got gout.
It rationally,
extremely regularly. Yes, once a week.
It's okay. Yesterday,
extremely
I ate this absolutely disgusting, dripping with.
Bro, you gave him money just to go. Zzz, you're a dent.
Cheese and grease menu from Jack in the Box. It literally was revolting, and I felt.
And you ate the
awful
whole thing.
after I ate it.
Right, definitely.
But I'm not going to eat fast food again until the next time we do DSP Tries It. Right, another 10 goals hits probably next week. I'm going to do this mod pizza. Between
no, you're going to eat it when you're not on stream.
Pizzas,
meals. Chicken,
pasta,
turkey-based, stuff like that. If I eat out, I'm going to get chicken or turkey. Stuff like
turkey.
Low-fat dessert.
Like that. I'm not going to...
Sorbet.
be eating red meat. I'm not going to be eating fatty foods. I'm not going to be eating things that are bad for me.
Low-sodium soy sauce.
Not fried foods. I'm going to stay away from it. And that's...
Light ranch dressing. All those typical things to do to stay healthy when we go out, right? Diet Coke.
The difference with fast food that people don't understand. There's nothing wrong with eating fast food if you treat it as the cheat day or the treat day or the odd day out that's not your normal routine.
That's a lot of fucking days. How many of those days are in a week?
The problem is that Americans in particular have turned fast food into the routine.
Oh.
Like that's the normal meal is to go to McDonald's. That's not a good idea.
Oh, that's the
awful.
part. Okay.
Get it? That's supposed to be, treat. Get it?
I got to be quicker. That's hard.
Not a good idea. That's awful. Get it? That's supposed to be, treat day. I know this is bad for me, but it's okay because I have this every once in a while.
Gotta make it shorter.
This is what I eat every day. And my arteries are clogged. And my blood pressure is through the roof. And I can barely breathe. And I weigh 400 pounds. And I'm a gelatinous blob that looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Okay, so the
Don't
doctor
talk about
was
Cat like
speaking
that.
of all this back then when he said you shouldn't do fast food anymore, or
it's not supposed to be what you humans
Come
do.
on.
But that's what a lot of humans do. It's disgusting.
which are the humans possibly? Are the humans you're saying do this?
Are the humans in the condo with us right now?
In the same roof as you right now, Philip? Maybe just an idea. Do you maybe live in close proximity with someone that might be doing this, and you might want to help them out, right?
Pounds, and I'm just through the roof, and I can barely breathe, and I weigh 400 pounds, and I'm a gelatinous blob that looks like Jabba the Hutt. That's not supposed to be what you humans do, but that's like Jabba the Hutt. That's not.
He almost said you humans.
Supposed to be what you humans do.
You humans?
That's what a lot of humans do. It's disgusting. No self-control, no realization, nothing, just stupidity.
Okay. Well, what would you say about Catherine? I'm just wondering, you know? But
who?
Yes, you know.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Iwamoto says, is Chu familiar with finishing sauces? I doubt she is familiar with finishing sauces. I can get her take on them, though. See what she says, randomly.
So,
I'll ask her right
as
now.
long as I keep it in moderation, we're good. If we had a week, or I'll give you an example.
Oh, please, please, please.
If we had a week.
Go ahead.
Where all of a sudden support was so much that we hit 3 goals in 1 week.
What would you do?
Yeah, I'm probably going to tell everyone, guys, I'm sorry, I can't eat fast food 3 times this week unless we found healthier alternatives, right? Like, let's say one time I go to actual fast food, then maybe we order from a restaurant that has healthier cuisine so we can balance it or ration it out there. You can't just keep doing it all the time, okay? So, no, my doctor is right. I'm over 40. I shouldn't be eating fast food. If I'm
That being said, I know better than him, so I will continue to eat it.
Going to eat it, it has to be sparing. Having it once a week.
Sparing?
Be eating fast food. If I'm going to eat it, it has to be sparing. Having it once a week for DSP Tries It is fine as long as everything else that I'm eating that week is good. You know, my breakfasts now consist of egg whites.
Why does
and
he
chicken
refer to
sausage
humans like he
on
isn't
a little
one?
light thing like a muffin or a what do you call it?
Let's bring up the muffin, those light muffins.
English muffin, right? or a little mini bread ciabatta thing. It's like a 150 calorie breakfast. You know, I don't really snack.
He's like some kind of
day at
weird
all. I drink
alien.
filtered water. I actually took all sodas, all sugary drinks out of my diet. I just drink filtered water all day
Bro,
long.
you ate a chocolate cookie
My
the other
dinners are
day.
usually lean,
Yesterday.
healthier dinners.
How about the snack pizzas I'm wondering about, though?
Stuff like that. Like this, I think we might be having burrito bowls today, which is slow cooker chicken.
Are you can see how much this struck a chord with him as the longer this goes.
Which is just the chicken, not the skin or nothing, just the chicken, slow cooker, seasoned.
Oh my God.
Black beans, pico de gallo.
You fucking
rice.
retards don't even know how to operate an air fryer. Don't tell me. Don't try and convince me. Like you guys know how to cook.
Queen. Fuck cheese, right? Yeah.
So that's why. I mean, again, that's why I look like this. That's why I went from this.
Oh, that's why you look like that, huh?
Swollen and huge to this.
You got a double chin,
dude.
Doing
the bad stuff. Thank you, Donna, for a membership. And then
money.
Donna is actually troll, so Donna, enjoy your band. So yeah, there you go.
What?
And then Zing, so that's probably a gifted membership. So yeah, there you go.
I guess she did sleeping Z's. He didn't like that.
Donna is actually a troll, so Donna, enjoy your band. And Omega Sauce,
just say what everyone's thinking, brother.
The sub this morning, our first support from Kick today. Thank you, Omega Sauce. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Cool.
It's just the Z's got him banned.
Thank you so much, Omega Sauce. Excellent.
I'm fine if you make fun of me.
Yes.
Just don't make fun of my fat
Omega
wife.
Sauce is
someone makes fun of me. You're banned.
Got a $2 tip here.
I'm beaver bothered. I'm gonna ignore what he says.
Do I have any wisdom after turning 40? You woke up. If you woke up as a 30-year-old tomorrow, what would you do differently? What do you do to preserve your youthful spirit as a gamer as you age?
That's
well, number
retarded.
one, what
such bait?
What changed when I turned 40? Well, I'll tell you right now. My body is feeling older. My joints don't feel as good. My hand, I told you guys I'm going to eventually get some issues with muscles and stuff in my hand.
Then do something about it. Wear a brace.
That's because you don't do anything, Unc.
Do get a little bit trouble, moving around as actively as I used to. I'm not just spry where I could just like leap out of bed like I used to be able to. When
could you ever leap out of bed?
I'm not just spry where I could just like leap out of bed like I used to be able to. When I eat,
yeah, the crack of 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, jumping right out of bed. With the springing his step as he walks 10 paces to the love seat to play games all day.
Now, when I eat a meal, like a big meal, like dinner, I feel tired right after.
That's not a good sign, brother.
Like, man, I want to take a nap. And that never happened. All of a sudden, the last few years, it's begun. Where now I get that sleepy-ass time after I eat a big meal. Like, oh, man, it's just every time,
Doesn't have to be like that if you move at all.
Stuff like that, So and that just happens. It's natural. As you get older, those are just things that you have to get used to. And you have to accept.
No, I don't.
Look at me. My hair is starting to turn gray a lot more. Your face gets wrinkly.
Covering up my moobs.
It's stuff that you have to expect as you get older.
I had to implement undershirts to cover up my moobs,
But you can, the way I see it,
go ahead.
Either age gracefully and accept it, or I can deny it and do everything I can to try to stop it.
Like what? Try to be healthy? Move your body every once in a while?
Including getting hair implants, dyeing my hair.
Nope, there's a lot of things you could do that don't involve plastic surgery, brother.
Facial hair and doing facial treatments to try to make the wrinkles and eye lines go away. But do I really care?
I thought you liked
How about moving at all?
Number one, I'm happily married.
Therefore, I don't have to do shit. I'm happily married, bitches. I have to give a shit about my body. I'm married, dumb fucks.
Wrinkles and eye lines go away. But do I really care? Number one, I'm happily married. My wife and I are happy with each other and how we look and everything. We're not.
Kat is happy with how she looks. That's sad.
Self-conscious of each other. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
Philip, DMs tell a very different tale, don't they? By the way, the DMs he leaked. Sorry.
So it's not like, I have to have like a midlife crisis where I think I have to look good or whatever. I don't really care.
Okay. What about being healthier and not feeling like shit after you eat food?
And I'm a gamer who literally is online every day playing games and hanging out with you guys. I'm not some kind of a freaking model. I'm not a daily vlogger.
He just said he thought.
I'm going to get an audience because I look.
He said a couple days ago that Maximilian dude was more successful than him, and DSP was like, "Yeah, well, I'm better looking than Maximilian." It's like you are delusional,
attractive and shit. I don't have to worry about that.
This person I'm sure this is the same person, by the way, that did that troll dollar tip about the food. This is the same exact person, and they knew exactly what to say to send him down this path of proving how cool he is and how he doesn't worry about how people care how he doesn't worry about what people think about him while telling you just how much he cares about what people think about him.
People who position themselves like that, I feel like they're setting themselves up to fail because everyone is going to get old, okay? I think some people don't realize that. They literally think they're going to look the same forever. They're not. You're going to get...
Hold on a second. What?
Get old. You're going to get wrinkles. You're going to, feel
You're
different.
Going to,
look different. So just accept it.
Yeah.
It's a fact of life. It's the human condition. Instead of
just
trying to deny
guys.
what's going to inevitably happen, right?
If you feel like shit or look like shit, just accept it. Okay? You're going to get old. Why care? Oh, yeah. Ja, fuck off. Ja, why are you doing the gym and stuff, dude? You're going to get old. So, hate to break it to you, you're going to get old. So might as well stop now. Give up. What's the point?
So
his wife found
go.
God. DSP
now,
found Mod Pizza. You get it?
As for if I woke up 30 years old, is there something different I would do? Oh, absolutely. I told you guys this, that in my early YouTube days, I started when I was around 27. Okay. The first 3 to 5 years, dude, I treated myself like crap. I was drinking constantly, up all night.
Yes.
Drinking, playing games late, all hours of the night, not getting sleep.
Similar. Could you explain in detail how that's different from, 2025 DSP? I'd love to know.
Basically just kind of destroying myself. My diet was atrocious. I was eating, no lie, I was eating fast food every day, which is the opposite of what I do today. That's what
Right. Let's see what Ashton thinks of this real quick.
He's been doing this for 15 years, and he got punked out by a guy in a cow costume and a guy dressed as Toad.
Right. I'm trying to go through this footage. Editing is
and I was every day
graphically intensive.
Wake up and play games for hours, and then go to a fast food restaurant and power load myself with fast food.
Power load?
Chicken sandwiches.
You went to a restaurant and got fast food?
Wolf it down. And then get back to work, playing,
power
and
load.
Drinking again. And it's real bad. Really, really bad.
Okay.
I would
well,
not
you
do
look
that. I would go back and
worse
change
than
that
ever.
Entirely. I would probably try
You
to
guys ready for a power load? Let's go to McDonald's.
work out and stuff like that. I mean, the thing is, you don't know how positive of a change you can have until you kind of have it. So now that I'm lighter, now that I'm under 200 pounds,
I don't believe you.
I feel much
You have
better
a double
than I used
chin.
Because
This sounds a little silly when you just
You have
said
no
how
neckline.
shitty you
You
feel
have
all
no
the time and you
jawline.
feel like your body is aging. And when you you have a big meal, you feel like you're falling asleep. So, and your joints don't feel as good as they used to. So interesting you say now you feel so good when you just said something opposite of that. It's confusing. Brackman says, you humans, hell yeah, you humans, the mask is constantly slipping and there's cloud makeup underneath it. Hell yeah, big ass Brackman.
I used to always be overweight and I would feel awful. My knees would hurt. My back would be killing me.
You just said your joints don't feel good.
Everything, Now that I've lost that crazy excess weight, I feel so much better. And I wish
How about the joint situation in which you said do they feel bad?
that my 30-year-old self would have understood that if I put a little bit of time and effort into that and changing my life for the better in that regard, probably things would have been a lot better.
People are now switching to
He
the
became
mute
fatalist to
on
justify
Kick.
his bad
'Cause
behaviors
the
and
cats aren't
refusing
getting
to
the
improve.
message across anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
doing the
Now
mute.
again,
It's like,
I
well,
always
everyone's
answer
going to
questions
die,
the same way.
so who
what
cares if I
about,
get in good shape or
with
not?
gaming?
I just
How do you
need to
keep-
get in okay shape. Like, all right, Phil. This weird, like, sort of, like, gay flex is really cringe when it comes to the fact that Kat is, like, a bowling ball. Like, stop talking to us about this, Phil. Talk to her about it. You need to talk to her more. This is just you avoiding the subject with her and just, like, spraying it all over your chat like a shitting hippopotamus.
Keep yourself fresh and from being burnt out. Variety.
He wants to tell Kat all this. That's like, you realize that, right? He wants to tell Kat all this about how to be healthy and things, but he's scared and he doesn't want to make her mad. And so he's venting to chat everything that he wants to say to her, but is too scared to do.
Oh, God, we don't need to hear
Broken
this.
plays. Okay, I could come with P and Claire Obscure.
What?
On Friday, we'll be doing old school fighting games with Friday Night Fights. And then next week, we'll be doing driving stuff. So there you go. Look at that big variety. How could I possibly get burned out when at any moment I'm doing something different?
All right, let's see how Philip looks when he's playing a game. You ready? This is how fun it is to play a game with variety. Ready?
Drivers, start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game.
This is a
Available
video, by the way.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix.
That is a moving video. A moving picture.
It's a good thing. The variety is actually keeping me engaged and interested. Otherwise, other people
you've
may be
seen
like,
it.
oh, man, this certain industry is burnt out. Well, good thing I'm not just doing the one thing. I'm doing so much, right? Like
Yeah,
right
you're
now, if I was
failing at
only
all
into
of it.
fighting games, dude, I'd be hating my life. Seriously.
You do hate
Because
your life.
Street Fighter 6 ain't it anymore. Street Fighter 6 is boring, repetitive, the samey shit over and over.
If you suck,
and that's the
yes.
popular fighting game. To force myself to have to play a game I don't like, I'd be like tortured.
What's a better fighting
So
game?
I'm glad
Play
that I don't.
one
I'm glad
instead.
I diversified and I can do things enough difference, between these streams that I don't get burnt out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I remember I showed you Philip's viral video about that fucking whatever the fuck game it was, the one he's talking about today, Mind's Eye, and it had 1,400 views in a day, and it's going to be viral. Well, someone just released a video 30 minutes ago, and it already has 1,300 views. Interesting. He must be very bored though. He must hate his life, this guy, because he has to keep playing Street Fighter. I mean, what the fuck, man? He must be hating his life. Anyways.
Ava Cowboy fan with a $1 tip. No, I did not see your DMs yet. As I said, once
Good
again,
Lord,
I'm all
dude,
back
this
up on
fucking
everything.
cringe
How are things
asshole.
going? They're going pretty good. Very, very busy
Cowboy
with what I'm doing
man.
on streams, but doing good. Are you open to trying Raido, Kuzunoha, or Digimon Storytime Stranger when they release? Well, we watched the trailer for
Holy
Raido.
shit,
did we
dude!
not?
It's the same fucking person who's trying to get him to play this Digimon game. What an absolute cringe community.
And that was the one that was like a, what was it? Like an action-based.
No, more fucking Steam page we can't see.
No, we saw Raido remastered. Correct? That's what it was. Raido.
Because Infamous KS, just when you think the content can't get worse, we're here now. This is the worst of the week.
Yeah, here's no Raido.
And
Cruiser.
probably
I think
of
it's
last
the
week too, but I
remastered
can't remember.
collection. Yeah, here it is. Mystery of the Soulless Arm.
On here.
It kind of looked like a more, instead of turn-based, a more action-based, like Persona almost, right? So,
No.
am I open to eventually trying it? Perhaps. Right now, no. I am so inundated with games. We're doing Lies of P and Mind's Eye. We're doing chill streams
God,
of
everything's-
Minecraft and Driving
everything's
Sim.
lagging,
Or excuse
isn't
me,
it?
Trucking Sim, and maybe another driving game next week now that I have a wheel assembly. And now we're trying to finish Clair Obscur and Blueprint. So I can't take in any more games right now. I just can't.
Then why are you asking for game suggestions with driving?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Eric Newton says, I fail to see the point of that.
Stop
trying to find
recommending games all of a
not
sudden.
skill-based game. There isn't a game he won't not look stupid playing. I agree, but for in his mind, he wants one where there's less risk of that. That's why he's looking for a fun driving game. You know what I mean?
And no, it's not that I'm not acknowledging your comments. It's that you talk in the chat and I try to catch it when I can, but I can't always catch it because there's a lot of people talking.
Ooh.
So no worries there. Okay.
The Villain, which is incel, cuck,
It's not that I'm not acknowledging you.
low IQ, doomer.
Ava Cowboy fan, like, legitimately is wearing
Frog.
skin right now. I just don't know whose skin it is. It's not their own.
But he's a super
looks like
supporter.
It might not even be human. I don't know, but
Villain
wearing
has
skin
become
right
our
now.
first member of the morning. Thank you to the Villain. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
An absolute fucking cuck, incel, beta,
I'm
low
imagining
IQ,
like 1,000
fucking
candles around a room, a single
waste
computer,
of life.
just wearing someone's
Your
skin.
membership. We're up to $20 of support now. Cool.
Yeah, keep giving DSP more of your money. Your life will definitely improve.
you see my messages
The new Digimon game is coming out later this year. Okay, we'll have to see. Am I still considering playing Onimusha 2 remake? Yeah, I want to. So I mean, thank God I skipped it. Can you imagine if I didn't skip it? Dude, we never would have even got around to like playing it. So I'm glad that we skipped it for now. What we need to do is finish up these games. We got to finish Clair Obscur. We got to finish Blueprints.
I'm
We
glad
will get
I
through
didn't
Lies of
play
P and
it because if I did play it, then I wouldn't be able to play it. That makes sense, Phil. It's a good thing you didn't play it. Otherwise, you would be playing it, but also not.
Mind's Eye within the next 1 to 2 weeks because they're both
Got
done,
it.
right? So we got a good amount of stuff to
Good
look
idea, man. He knows what he's doing.
All right, well, could be a good one here.
Oh no! Don't hold your breath.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
No, I know. Drinking flavored sparkling water is not necessarily bad for you. You know, I had artificial sweetener in it. I drank it for a couple of years there. And then there was 1 week when I accidentally didn't get it at the store. I just forgot. And then not drinking it, I was like, I don't really need it. I have filtered water, and that has nothing in it. And that's just as good. So I'll just drink the filtered water from now on. So now I don't have that carbonation. I'm not putting those chemicals in my body. It's probably much better.
Like that carbonation, that'll fucking kill you. You know that. Big Beppo says, I'm with you, but I have a bad caffeine addiction. I do as well. That's one addiction I'll never drop. I'll never drop it. You can't make me. World, I don't give a shit. You're never making me quit caffeine. I've quit enough in my life. Son of
All
a
right,
bitch.
let's see here.
God damn it.
Let's see here.
I know, yeah, but he drinks alcohol, by the way, which is legitimately poison. But yes, carbonation, that'll kill you. Uh-huh. That'll definitely kill you.
Do we, let's see. I swear we already watched this, but let me look.
You did? Oh, gee. Oh, Jurassic Cat Regird says, I slayed the caffeine dragon. Big ups. I can't do that. I don't care either. I don't want to try, being honest. I don't want to try to. I'm giving up the fight.
Oh, yeah, this is only 8 days old. What's this one?
Probably get a lot more editing done if I.
Oh, big
drank
ups, King Jad.
caffeine.
We're going to pretend here. Manual Find Rambo. Here, it's going to be manual style because I don't have it ready yet. The internet's been pissing me off, so I don't care. How's the bingo crowd here already? You guys finished early? Or are we just taking that long? I'm not pausing that much, am
Watch
I?
a couple quick trailers just to get them, knock them out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
My fucking trailers.
All right, let me get you.
Did you
Find
really?
Rambo,
Looks like
guys.
Says I got gnarly kidney stones from seltzer waters. What in the seltzer water would have caused a kidney stone? Because I thought that it was calcium. Isn't it calcium content that causes kidney stones?
Ready? Find the Rambo. Here we go.
So how would you have gotten it from that?
Did you see it? I'll do it one more time. There it was. Hope you saw
fidget with the chair for no reason.
One more chance. There you go. You have to rewind. You have to rewind the stream to see that one.
Let's see here. Cool. It actually worked. Look, seems a little loud though.
That was a manual style.
See what this is.
All right, here we go. Fear Monarch says King Jad sends his love and says your big old noggin is blocking out the sun. All right, let's see what Ashton's message is for King Jad here. Here we go. There is one positive one, so it could be positive. Here we go.
He's sleepy.
See? That's why he quit early on you guys, because he's sleepy. Makes sense.
I don't know anything about Digimon. I don't, so.
He's sleepy.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical.
He's not going to play this.
Digimon, apocalyptic Heller Pokemon. I always thought Digimon was like similar to Pokemon. Is it not?
Well,
a hellscape? A post-apocalyptic hellscape?
Don't say that to a Digimon fan.
Call that in anything Pokemon. This is kind of weird.
You'll get shot on sight.
Our ultimate mission
totally
is to
different,
uncover the
bitch.
causality between these anomalies.
No, it's like alternate dimensions. Whereas Pokemon is like just animals.
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
Anime. Ew, gross. Angel Woman.
Dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle.
Do you care about
Angel
this,
Woman
guys?
looks too hot.
The human world will.
I can't put my finger on what the game is. Is it a turn-based RPG? It looks like it's a turn-based RPG, so why is this called Digimon Story Time?
This is
weird.
It's the name of a game.
I can't put my finger on what it is.
They named it Story Time. Why aren't they just telling me a story? Pakabasidi says, hand arthritis is from holding that phone pulling. Yeah, it's not a very ergonomic system when you got to pull.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
The egg has been attacked. This is a great one.
That was very important.
What is this? This is insane. This can't be. This isn't the standard story of Digimon, is it?
It's
this
a game,
must be like a
man.
what-if
What
scenario game or something.
What if scenario? Yeah.
We must protect the world from them. For this
What if
purpose and this
scenario?
purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed.
What game? Okay, I'm not gonna get deep into it. What game isn't a what if scenario if you think about it, right? I mean, come on.
Everything's riding on you. We must fulfill our mission.
It's a what if scenario. Yeah. What if there were Digimon in the world? What would happen?
If Digimon were like threatening your entire world, wouldn't you just be like, fuck this, and just like kill them all or get rid of them?
Whoa.
I don't know the lore.
Jesus, kill them
Like
all?
with Pokemon, it's like, oh, Pokemon are part of our world. We interact with them. It's like, yeah, but if Pokemon were like poison and we're killing everyone, wouldn't you just be like, screw it, exterminate them?
Whoa.
So like, oh no, the world's in danger. Well, then why are we bothering with Digimon?
Oh God, man, come on! Use your a microcosm of creativity.
Get rid of them, please.
How would you
They
kill
seem like
them
a nuisance.
anyway?
They seem like more trouble than they're worth, don't they?
Kill them all. Turn on the ovens and throw them
The
in.
other trailer here is another trailer for that same game. That
Digimon, line up! It's time.
New remastered collection, and it's 6 minutes long. I don't want to watch the whole thing, but I think this is the one that's like
get in there, Jigglypuff.
Like action-based Persona.
No, Jigglypuff is Pokemon. What are some Digimon names?
You know how Persona is usually turn-based.
Welcome right out to be. I have given you countless pieces of invaluable information in my lectures thus far.
Digicost.
If you have yet to see
The final countdown.
Digicost.
We're killing the Digis.
I'm sure they would.
I'm not gonna watch a previous video.
I'm sure they would seek revenge
Not gonna
against
watch
you.
your previous
Phil.
videos, dumb fuck.
From demons.
Again, one of the reasons DSP has such a miserable life is he doesn't exercise two-stage thinking. He doesn't ask himself, well, then what happens after that? I'm just gonna exterminate the Digimon. Then what's gonna happen, Phil? I think that entire dimension's gonna come after you, bro.
I'm a content creator myself.
Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha.
Okay, it's fine. Go ahead.
His voice.
Nice. You want to
You
skip?
6 million.
I mean, no one really cares, so no one's gonna hurt.
Very slowly, so that you can understand the words that he is.
Come on, that was last week, man. That's a long time ago. Val says, no one believes Mr. Waddleturn was ever spry or active. That's a good point. You saw him running.
He tries to be funny, and I just dunk him in skip juice like the fucking barrel of Gatorade at the end of a football game.
Project 7 and also do the very taxing activity known as turning around. And you saw how much difficulty that was for him. So yeah, definitely. I'm not sure he ever was spry.
The delivery survivors. What the hell is that?
Waddle turn. Yeah.
Delivering pizzas in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, this is not. No, it's stupid. It's really stupid. Now, there is no pizza delivery sim that I can see.
Yeah.
Frozen snack pizza. How about that? Search that. Snack
like, obviously, a lot of people are really looking forward to it, but DSP just wants to nitpick it because he doesn't have the balls to just tell you, like, yeah, I just don't want to play it. Instead, he has to watch the trailer and make excuses for himself, and you have to believe him.
Pizza.
I don't know what Sprint Res is, but that
like, just have the balls to be just like, yeah, I'm sure it's great, but like, it's not part of my schedule, man.
doesn't exist either. Oh,
just that easy.
What?
But if he had the ability to just be a normal person, he wouldn't be a lolcow.
It doesn't exist. Spin tires doesn't exist. Spin tires. There's nothing. Nothing comes up.
Because you're spelling it wrong. It's with a Y.
There is no spin tires on Steam. It doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Spin tires. It's spin tires, right? There's no spin tires.
React to the Indiana Jones DLC? Yeah, I didn't see anything about that.
Yeah, cool.
I didn't see it, so maybe I could look for that. Let's
Definitely. Copeside Phil says he acts like he's in his 60s, but he's only 40. I know, he's like the one guy that, like, then try to fight getting older, like try to stay active so you don't get older quickly. He's doing the opposite of saying, oh, I'm already old. Fuck it. I'm already old. I can't do anything. I'm already old. That kind of thing, which I don't think is the right way to go about life, personally, I'm already old. Fuck it. That's not how you should go about it. You can do things to try to stop that.
Order of the Giants.
Yeah, that was a weird segment. Just be like, hey, why didn't they just Holocaust all the Digimon?
There it is.
Like, what the fuck?
I did not see this.
And he says it like it's something that everyone would be like, yeah,
see this.
Exactly. I didn't think about that. Just kill them all.
That's not what I wanted to click.
Oh, this is a clip?
Wrong button.
Oh.
Here we go. Okay, I haven't seen this yet.
Hello, everyone.
Play?
And like the funny thing is, if this DLC comes out and DSP wants to play it on Game Pass, he's gonna have to buy the game because it's just like Liza P. He played it on Game Pass, and then the DLC comes out, and he tries to play the DLC, but it's not on Game Pass anymore. So he has to buy the game, and he keeps falling for it.
The streets of Rome.
What a mark.
Enter the city of Antioch.
What's going on? What the hell is going on? ALT?
Find the secret relic. Antioch.
Oh no, we're already live.
Find the secret relic.
Find the secret relic.
Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret.
Snakes!
They worshipped the giants.
The only thing is, well, I played it on PC, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
I should be able
that's
to
really
continue
annoying.
where I left off. Okay.
Like, it's so fucking sinister and so just like manipulative in such a lazy way where people are like, hey, Phil, I like this video game. It's one of my autistic obsessions. Will you look at it? And Phil's like, instead of just saying no or like letting the guy down, just being real with him, he's like, I don't know, maybe, I guess we'll see. And so what it does is it keeps that guy hooked. Like, oh, maybe he'll play it one day. I better remind him periodically. It's like, it's so fucking manipulative and so cruel to mentally vulnerable people.
Okay. I'll probably do that. I like
yeah,
Indiana Jones
maybe.
a lot.
Yeah,
I thought it
someday
was
just
actually
hang
much
around and
better
maybe
than
I will.
expected it to be.
Give me your money.
So I think I would
while
like
you
to
wait.
do DLC.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Shout out Sophia Hapgood, obviously.
Cool.
All
right.
Anything else on the docket, or want to check out old games, or
All right. Well,
want to check out
anything else, guys? Anything else you'd like to talk about today? Please tag me in the chat. Thanks for the support early on.
That was a joke, but it's
You're at
serious.
$20.
now.
Really, Spin Tires is decommissioned. It was replaced by Mud Runner and Snow Runner, but these games are horrible to play with a wheel. They're slow and clunky. I recommend Barcelona Taxi Sim.
Barcelona Taxi Sim. Yeah, I'm sure there's so many trash games that people are going to suggest to him now. Like shovelware on Steam.
Doesn't exist. That doesn't exist either.
That might be one right there. What was the game called that someone suggested?
tabs are horrible to play with a wheel. They're slow and clunky.
Barcelona Taxi.
I recommend Barcelona Taxi Sim.
Barcelona Taxi Sim. Oh, it's real. It is real. It is real. It's not a troll.
Or third person, like all the classic, or 7. So, and I get it, like they're good in the first person. I'm not gonna lie, I liked 7 and 8, but I think that like the best to me when I'm thinking, what's my best Resident Evil experience? I think Resident Evil 2 Remake, which was third person, right? But it was modernized, modern gameplay, modern graphics. So, yeah.
But you complained about it. You wanted a dodge button.
Yeah, it's Taxi Life is what they mean. A city driving simulator. And it looks legit, to be fair. But yeah, they're saying it's slightly wrong, so Philip can't figure it out. He's just doing dead air anyway. It's right here. It looks kind of cool.
That's why we can change the gears, because I've got like that's two.
Looks legit.
I've just gone the wrong way. We don't really have a taxi sim.
You really needs to stop like making a pile of these games and really quickly narrow it down.
Looks like it'd be right up his alley. That was a good suggestion from that person. Okay, hold
on.
on.
The more he does this,
like, hold on,
overthinking,
right?
the less likely it's going to actually work.
Modern gameplay, modern graphics. So,
all right,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Philip.
Okay.
Let's go. We earned it. Come on. That's what we're here for. Singing, Lemtex. Go ahead. Give it to him. Give it to him. Hell yeah. Big up Lemtex. And it's still going.
Okay. Taxi Life, a city
There you
driving
go.
simulator.
That's what
the
I
real
just showed you.
Here it is. Oh, it's only a year old. Taxi
Ooh.
Life, a city driving simulator. This could be interesting.
Ooh. Scoot Towalker says, we're just waiting for his liver to tap out at this point, aren't we?
Pretty
Well,
much.
it can't be doing well. That thing's been through the fucking ringer. Put it that way.
Day in the life of a taxi driver. That could be interesting. The graphics look pretty modern. You're driving through Barcelona, Spain.
Oh, recent reviews are mostly
third
positive.
person, though? Oh, no, you could do first person. The better you do, maybe the better you get rewarded, perhaps.
Why are you worried about the fucking rewards? Just play a game, man.
This is the kind of game
What are your rewards for driving?
I'm gonna add that to wish list. $30.
What
I
are
might
your
like that.
rewards? What are your rewards?
We'll see. That's a possibility.
Ah!
Let's see.
Ah!
Great show.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know mine's always getting bad reviews. That's the point. We're going to laugh at it.
Yeah,
Legend
we're going to
of
make it
Dungeons
a fun
Unlimited,
playthrough.
Roguelike Zelda.
It's pretty fucking
We're gonna turn it
cringe to
around
play the
with
game just
our
to cringe
wit
at
and
it, right?
humor.
That is the most cringy thing
What
to
the
do,
hell?
though, right?
Is that real? Did Nintendo make that? How is that possible?
What? I don't care. Dissension says Echo Chamber the Dolphin. New DSP amiibo. That's a AI can make that happen, Dissension. I'll try to do it. Hold on. Let's see.
Wreckfest? Didn't we play Wreckfest? I feel like we played it already. It was very chaotic. I feel like we did that. Was that the one we did already? It was on Game Pass? Yep, that's the one we already did on Game
All
Pass.
right, we'll see what
ages
happens.
ago.
I kind of dialed in the prompt, but we'll see what it gives us. Olm says, last night someone made a joke about him breaking his 2 Switch 2s, and he denied he had 2 for 10 to 15 minutes after. Well, that means he has 2. I agree with you, Olm. I'll check
The
that
RGB
out.
background is blinding your eyes. Try closing them. There you go. We saw the Expand. Yes, we saw that game, the Expanse
making
game. We
fun
watched
of
that
you.
trailer the other day. Yes, we did.
He's actually making fun of the RGBs. That was the joke. Wandering Monk says he could play Russian Roulette. That's a new IP. I never played that one. I don't know if that works with the driving wheel, so he might not. That might not work.
Eva Cowboy fan, is it a trailer for the same game? I mean, we've
Oh,
already
God,
seen 2
Eva
trailers
Cowboy
for the game. I
fan,
need to understand what it
please.
is. It's that, like I said, it's like the gameplay is similar to Persona, but it's action based
God
rather
damn.
than
It's like
turn-based,
worse than
right?
Derek. I DM'd you. Look at my
The
DMs,
Expanse
Phil.
game trailer looked good because people were saying it looks like Mass Effect, and it did. It kind of looked like an attempt at a game that played similar to Mass Effect, which would be good because there is no games like that right now, or there hasn't been one like that in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Young Beat
they tried
says, this guy thinks weight is all
Outer
that matters.
Worlds.
Just because he's under 200 pounds doesn't mean anything. His sedentary lifestyle is going to catch up. Yeah, I mean, that's the most... Just being skinny does not mean you're healthy, right? I mean, it's one aspect of it. It's better than being fat, but it's not like, okay, I'm skinny, therefore I am healthy and will live long. But that's what he's trying to flex on, because that's all he has.
Seems like since Andromeda tanked, all game devs have shied away from trying to make a Mass Effect style game, which is a shame. I like sci-fi. I like the shooter RPG hybrid, but no one's really done it.
All right. I promise you're not ready.
Sure, plenty of people have done it. You just don't know about it.
Dissension said Echo Chamber the Dolphin with the new DSP amiibo, and I asked AI to make that happen, and here you go. Echo Chamber
Anything else,
the
guys?
Dolphin.
I mean, we could also end the podcast early.
Echo Chamber the Dolphin. Hell yeah, Dissension. I'll add that to the slideshow. That's our screenshot for the day for sure. All right, let's go.
If there's not too much going on, that's fine. I covered the topics that I wanted to talk about today. Very strongly recommend do Academy driving in American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim. It's fun and challenging. What is Academy driving?
Look it up.
The magic card does make 0 sense. I don't know what they're thinking, but sometimes it does some weird stuff. Sometimes you never know what it might say, but...
Well, I know they're making a new Mass Effect. They're just taking ages to do it.
Great
and quite
point,
frankly,
brother.
let's be honest. The last 2 BioWare outings haven't necessarily instilled the most confidence in gamers, have they?
Yeah, well, you still
I'm
bought
not
them
so sure
anyways.
about another Mass Effect.
So thanks.
Just saying.
Yeah, good point. I didn't say anything about the tips, though. It did add that.
Mega
the
Man
tips.
7 and 8, I mean, I think we should focus on 4, 5, and 6 first, right?
Definitely.
Which
Good
is
point. Good
the
call.
second half of that Mega Man collection that I played back in January. Remember, I wanted to do that right away. No one wanted it. Everyone was like, nah. So I am going to do it at some point this year. We're going to bring it back, and we're going to probably finish those games.
I use ChatGPT.
You know what would be actually interesting for Phil to do instead of this boring shit? Pick out demos from Next Fest and play those while they're up.
Right. Like, instead of
Oh,
watching
yeah, you hold the
trailers,
controller
play
backwards.
games.
What is this? Hold on. Someone tipped me and wants me to check out a game, but I want to look at it first.
There's some weird stuff, as you can see. There's like 2 microphones behind him as well. Just some weird stuff. And the fins aren't really working out. Well, I guess they kind of
What
are.
is this?
Who knows? Don't look too closely at it. That's the key. Sonny 2.0 says, did you run Rambo out of town? Yes, I did. I ran him out. Rambo's dead. Tired of it.
What the hell is this?
Big up Sonny 2.0.
What in the...
What
I
in
hate
the
this
hood?
so much, man. Just the side of his head, and he's like looking at his screen. He's like, "Whoa, what? Oh my god!"
No, I don't think we're gonna.
Wait till you see
I
this.
don't think
Hold
we're
on,
watching
wait,
that.
hold on. Okay, I pressed the wrong
Did
button.
you say what it is?
That looks atrocious.
What's the name
That
of it?
looks so bad.
I can show you guys.
Hold on, I can show you. Just wait.
the
Hold
name of
on.
it?
What would happen if Japan bought out the United States and turned it into a Japanese country?
What the fuck?
It's insanely bizarre. There's weird shit there.
What are you looking at?
What if Japan? Anyone know the
Thanks
game he's
to
talking
Chip,
about?
It looks really weird. It's called Showa American Story. SHOWA American Story.
Oh,
It's
okay, got
fucking
it.
really weird. It looks like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
So why wouldn't you play
I'm
it?
definitely not watching that live.
Why
That's
wouldn't you
incredibly
play it
disturbing.
though? It's not disturbing at all.
Oh, so Academy mode is basically like a campaign or something.
Okay, I'll show you the video. It's not disturbing at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you're a Cowboy fan, those games might be something that I'm interested in. Sadly,
Holy shit,
that Raidu
dude.
game is coming
Play
out
Raidu,
now.
Phil.
It's on the
Play
18th. There's
Raidu
no
and
way I can
Digimon.
Right.
Play it.
I have to finish games.
Play
I'm
Raidu and
playing,
Digimon,
4
Philip.
of them.
Play it.
And then we're gonna do Death Stranding 2. I know that. I'm
Literally
pretty
worse
sure
than
in July
Derek.
we have the new Donkey Kong Bonanza and we have Tony Hawk Collection.
Okay, well,
That's
there
what-
is some crazy stuff, but
The guy will
I mean, I'll
not
show
let
you.
up.
It looks like there's someone's head cut off, but I mean, what's the big deal about that? It's a fucking video game. Here, this is the game. New Yokohama, San Francisco. I mean, it looks weird, but I mean, it looks kind of unique. It's not like crazy. We
But I know
can't
off
show
the top
it.
of my head what I need to do.
You know what I
Actually,
mean?
that's a good idea. What we should do coming up on one of these podcasts is update the schedule because now all these new release dates are known. So what we should do,
No,
it's
it's
a
like
podcast where I go through and I make a new gaming schedule.
it's like
that we
slightly more crazy than Yakuza, right?
know exactly
You
what I
know?
want to tackle in the next 6 to 8 months. Because right now everyone's confused and I am too. Like I haven't really looked. We should do that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do a gaming schedule update.
Whoa,
On the
no.
Level 1 podcast.
Whoa,
that might
don't go
actually
too
be very
crazy.
worthwhile so everyone knows what's going on.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Right? But so right now I'm kind of booked. You know, Raidu looks like a game that maybe like a fun filler game, but I don't have time. I know people want to see me do Onimusha 2 HD as well, which we skipped. So that's got to come up at some point over the summer. Also, we're going to do Suikoden 2 HD remake once we finish with Player Obscure. Because we can't be doing more than one RPG like that. Okay? Captain, how you doing? Captain DCW's here. He says, just want to stop by and say
I
hi.
just
Put my
wanted
mind's
to
eye
give
to
you a
the
haiku.
It's all good. Thanks for
My
stopping
friend.
by.
It's all good, brother. Give money though. Yeah, BR Joe is saying the hypothetical game thing. What if blocks fell from the sky in weird shapes? Like this is all hypothetical. This isn't like real, right? Like what if you made like lines and like they just go away? Huh? It's not making any sense.
There's a previous game to ATS called Scania Driving Simulator. All right, now I'm getting brain overload. Too many suggestions, too many games.
Input.
It's too much. I like the idea of the taxi
Sensory
sim.
overload.
I think
but
that
he's
one
not
looks good.
autistic, you guys.
I like the idea of maybe doing a more serious driving sim. So maybe we'll pick 1 or 2 of those each.
I'm getting
to
sensory
focus on.
overload, you guys.
Maybe
I
we'll
need
do
to
some
calm
of those with
down.
The racing wheel.
I need to isolate myself.
Magic Short Bus says, Cat asks for oral from Philip, and then Philip says, what are the rewards for that? This is not enough rewards. What's the reward system? Like this will get the audience would get bored quickly, Cat.
You have $300 in Bitcoin. You need to know how to send it to me. What you need to do is you need to take that Bitcoin and convert it to actual money, and then you can donate it via tip or
Okay,
super chat
nailed 'em.
instead of this nonsensical virtual currency. It's just go do that. Go get some real money and then
Yes.
come back.
Let
And then
Philip continue thinking that.
we can talk.
Let
How
Philip
about that?
continue thinking
This
that.
is why you
don't
will
stop him
always
from
be
having that
broke.
opinion, guys. Yep, definitely. Fake electronic money. It's who needs it,
It's like
Philip?
going to the
Right?
store. I'd like to pay with Bitcoin, and the person says, "The fuck out! What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, definitely.
Slap your face. Just
There's
like
no
that.
places on earth
Yes,
you can
they
do
would
that right
violently
now.
assault you.
Definitely not,
Right, just
Philip.
slap you right
I
in
don't
the store
recommend
in
it.
front of everyone.
Yep, don't do that, brother. Do not.
All right.
Stay away
Yeah,
from
that was so funny, Phil.
Definitely.
The more fake your laugh is, the more funny your stupid ass joke was.
It's never going to be used in the future, guys. Just sell it all.
Well,
I'll
there's a
take
game
it from
called
you, though,
Piss
if you want.
Off. It was in the Latin American Game Showcase. My jaw dropped when I saw it. Piss Off. If it's disgusting, we're not going to watch it. If it's actually someone pissing, we're not
Now,
gonna
if it was
watch
someone shitting, that's a different story.
Oh, dude, come on. What is this?
He would be acking his head
Oh,
off.
come on. It's really gross. Here, look. Ready?
He would be acking his head off, Raj. It's so gross. Oh my God.
Look,
Look,
they piss on each other. It's like little cavemen.
Oh, man. If only it was
And they
two.
piss all over each other. Look, they rocket each other. They rocketing with piss. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
It's
It's
a piss-
revolting.
Okay.
He's
Come on,
pretending to be a prude. And then he's laughing his ass off.
What is wrong with people?
What is wrong
A
with
game
you?
about pissing?
Now, if it's a game about shitting.
Now, if it was a game about shitting, that'd be a little different.
Yes.
About pissing, that's just a
Philip would like that.
Oh my
Shit. He knows
God.
the meme so well that he said that, by the way. Ramen Brahman says, this is the double-edged sword of lying all the time. When you quit drinking daily on stream but lied about it, people can't appreciate that you stopped. Yeah. And it's not really, just saying I overcame alcoholism while still drinking on stream and saying I never eat unhealthily while eating fast food on stream all the time really makes people with brains not believe what you say,
Oh, no.
Only shit, please. In my hello?
Absolutely disgusting.
Right. That's why you will continue to think about it. for
Hilarious.
The rest of your
Own
life.
the meme king. Got him. Kind of why stuff like that. Got him. Try to say it wrongly. Got him.
Mikey H says, try watching the Relooted trailer on the Epic
We
Store.
are literally
Epic. It's only on the Epic
Relooted,
Store.
bro. What are
literally
you
just waiting
doing? You're
for
just
people
feeding
to
him
recommend things to
memes.
watch. Anything you want to watch, guys? Just let me know. I'm fine with anything. Anything on YouTube you want to watch funny? Any cat videos or anything?
I don't even know how to get to the Epic Store. How the hell do you do that?
You open the Epic Games.
Any
app.
games you want to watch? Anything at all? Just let me know. Suggestions all open.
Relooted.
This is the game where about all the African stereotypes, like stealing African
Cheers clip. That's good. I never watched Cheers.
artifacts from Western museums. So it's a game about blacks
An
stealing from people.
African futurist heist game.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's
I've
wrong?
never heard a game described as African futurist before.
Let's see. Is
Why
he gonna
not?
bite his fingernails?
Is that
I guess
surprising to you?
It looks like it kind of looks like Prince
No,
of Persia.
Miguel, you don't.
It kind of looks like the gameplay. They're not showing the gameplay anymore. Where's the gameplay? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, see, look. Doesn't that look like Prince of Persia platforming?
Is this Prince of Persia? Oh, I thought it was Prince of Persia. Oh my God.
So you're
Prince of
going to
Wakanda.
the museum and you're stealing back artifacts.
Yeah, but they never
Okay,
belonged to
Such
you
a
in the first
feminine man
place.
Phil is.
So you're just being like a vandal. You're just being
Yeah,
a
it looks like
thief.
fast-paced.
And you're using
I can't
racism
speak.
as
Fast-paced,
justification to steal. That's cool.
Platforming gameplay. However, I don't know if the idea of telling people it's okay to go to the
Fast-paced-
museum and steal artifacts is a good one.
Yeah, well, they're your
And it's rated 10
ancestral
plus, so it's actually telling kids to go steal from the
history,
museum. I don't know.
okay? If you're black, that means you get to steal
descriptive
things.
Can you be?
He's stressed. He's seething.
That's not a good one. We need another one. I'll go back later. We need something much worse. Because it happens in a game, that means they're telling people to do it? That's what it's saying?
Wait, what about drinking and
Perry
driving?
Saturn Moppy just gifted a membership. Thank you, Perry Saturn Moppy. I appreciate that.
Someone you've literally never seen
Thank you for the
before,
support. That's
totally
up to
not in a
28
stock
bucks now of
account.
support today.
The Watcher says he's still gay. Let's see what he says, though.
He's gay.
Nice.
There you go.
And you know the trailer of
You got it.
Decapolis. It's made by Level 5.
The Watcher got the random pull.
Decapolis?
Nice pull, the Watcher.
It's not in Steam.
It's proven
Oh,
it's
let me look
true
here.
if that happens now.
Delayed till 2026.
Then who cares? You'll forget about
I'm
it.
trying to find the trailer.
Bite those fingers.
Wow, this over 2 years ago is when they announced it. Oh, it's not Decapolis, Decapolis, right?
Decapolis.
I don't think there's a new trailer though. All these trailers are very old. Yeah, the trailer's from like years ago. Unless you know of a new one that I could search for, I only see old stuff about the game.
All right, so this is boring. So real quick, I'll tell you. So Philip is now he's gone on his break. Like as we speak now, he must be off on his break or whatever. I could show you from I could show you from DSP's YouTube chat right now. So someone says going for a walk, and then Purple Aki says walking to mailbox and back is enough exercise for our king. And then everyone says, well said, well written, well texted, beautifully said, wonderfully stated, articulated nicely. It just shows how many LARPers are in there when like fun stuff starts happening. Like, you know, articulated nicely.
It got delayed till 2026, and I guess there's no info.
Very well said, Purple Aki.
What do I think about Digimon, Eva Cowboy fan? I really don't think about Digimon.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you shit, dude?
How many Digimon skins do you have on your body right now?
It's supposed to be like Pokemon, but from what we've seen in that story mode trailer, that looks nothing like Pokemon.
Oh my god.
So I don't know.
It's got to be fucking torture to be that guy.
The Bond trailer, didn't we? Oh no, I guess we didn't watch that. We saw some of it at Summer Game Fest. They showed it, a little bit of Bond. What is this Project Zomboid you guys are all talking about?
Someone asked about it yesterday and you ignored them or said you don't know what that is. So now we're going to check.
You never heard of it before? But I guess you forgot.
Zomboid. It's old.
I guarantee someone has
Project
told him
Zomboid
about
is from
this.
2013, and we already looked at this. Why are you telling me to look at this
Then
again?
why did you act like you didn't know what it was?
All right.
What do you think about it?
We already saw that.
What do you think about it? Zomboid.
It's old. I can't play that. I need to play new games. Where are all the new games?
What a jam-packed show today. So much content.
Scania Driving Sim is a mission-oriented game instead of linear solo driving.
I mean, for playing it on
really
stream
cool show
later
today,
on
man.
when it
You killed
releases.
Is it really a driving sim if it's linear narrative-based? Like, that's kind of weird. How could it be?
You still have to
Why would it
drive.
be called a driving sim if it's really not?
You have to drive in that game. That would make sense to me, actually. If you have to drive, you know.
There's Scania truck. Oh, there's a million. There's Scania truck driving, Scania touring, Scania bus. There's like different ones.
No.
These are ancient though. It's like 2012. You gotta understand, like,
what?
I get it, but like these games are so old, they're not gonna be very good for a modern setup. You know what I mean?
When did American Truck Simulator come out?
Like, we gotta look for more modern games.
No, we can't go play old
that are
games.
gonna run well and look good. I want to be playing a game that looks like ancient game.
It doesn't matter what a game
American
looks
Truck
like, man.
Simulator. Well, I don't know which one he's playing, but
He's so narrow-minded, and this is why he's never going to ever be successful. Yeah, but that's an old game. It's like, dude, yeah, King of Retro. Yeah, but dude, like, people are making bank playing it. They don't care that it's an old game. It's about the experience and the streamer and the personality. Oh, wait, that's where we go off. That's where we're lacking.
Too old. My brother in Christ, how many times have you played Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, and he's talking about playing fucking Suikoden, too.
there's some that came out. The one he's playing came out in what?
Does it remind you of sitting at your grandma's?
What?
That's
2016,
fascinating. Your grandma
I
must be
see.
a really nice, entertaining person then. Wow. Does she give you...
I bet you never thought that I was too stupid to understand the way that you were insulting me. Ha ha ha. Little did you know I'm a fucking idiot. And I completely misinterpreted what you were saying, and now I pretended it's a compliment. There you go. I gotcha. You're fucking owned. I own the trolls. I'm smart.
Old ribbon candies that are like rocks and this and that. Sitting
Shut
at
up,
your
Fig.
flat soda.
What? Pour you flat soda? Is that some
Aha,
grandma
you
thing?
tried to insult me,
I've heard
but
of the ribbon
little did you
candy
know I'm
thing,
a
but
fucking idiot.
Flat soda? Grandmas give
And I'm
flat
gonna
soda?
misinterpret what you say and pretend like you're
Is that a
complimenting
thing?
me. Ha ha ha. Owned. Got him.
Yeah, Carlos, I know. Carlos watched the montage of gameplay that I put out from yesterday. I know, man. It's a unique game to say the least.
Ribbon candy's hype though. Not gonna lie. did like that. The best grandma
By the way,
candy,
your
though,
grandmother must
are
look
these.
incredibly attractive. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus, he cannot let it go. Best grandma candy is these strawberries, man. You cannot go wrong with these straws. There are no laws when you're pounding straws. Am I right? Get out of town. These are the best. All right, so look at this, though, how much this joke affected him. He went back to it. Look.
I put out from yesterday. I know,
Okay.
man. It's a unique game, to say the least.
Look, all right, remember that? This was after the grandma comment, okay? After the grandma comment, we say something else. Now we're just chilling. And then what? Watch this.
By the way, your grandmother must look incredibly attractive. So I'm gonna say.
See?
Remember when it was like, yeah, I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm getting old. You can accept it and understand you're getting older, or you can just fight against it and pretend like you're not getting old. I'm good looking. Okay, like 10 minutes later. Okay, I guess he's not shallow and self-absorbed and insecure at all.
So affected by
Yeah.
comments.
Your boobs are
Cannot
bigger
let
than
it
a
go.
grandmother's.
Looks like you're not worried at all,
Flat
King.
cream soda. No, everyone. It's the same story.
Look at
No
him
matter what.
fidgeting with his
I
shirt.
never knew my grandparents, but my great aunt basically served the role as my grandmother. And there were days when I would go to my great aunt's house and she would
Yikes.
look after me for the day, and she'd always be like, "Do you want some soda?" And it was always like diet soda, which I'd never had before, and I would have it like, "Oh, well, it tastes so weird."
What?
Or she'd have like fruit sodas.
She would always give me diet soda, which I never had before. Okay, this guy is insane.
You know, you get
She would always offer me diet soda, which I never had before.
the different ones, you know, the grape or the
No.
orange. But the thing is, she would buy it when it was like on sale at like a discount store. She would go like, it used to be like Kmart, like you know, they don't
Okay.
exist anymore. But she would go to Kmart. Oh, it's on sale for like 20 cents. So she'd buy the bottle and she would leave it in her house for like 8 months. And then I would finally come over and she was like, "Here's some soda." It would be so flat.
If she didn't open it, it would not be flat, by the way. If she opened it, that's a different story. But if she didn't open it, it would not be flat
So
after 8 months.
incredibly flat soda, like no carbonation whatsoever in it.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Good point. Great story. And something everyone can relate to, right? Which is why you use that as an example in your joke.
Because he's thinking
Right.
about grandmothers.
Cream soda, I haven't had it in a million years. I guess I could say I liked it when I was younger, when I had it. There's a good different flavor to it. They call it cream soda. It has no cream in it. It says artificial
Cream.
flavoring.
What kind of cream you want in there, brother? Jesus Christ. It's cream, but they don't actually have cream. God damn it. This is called Mountain Dew, by the way, but just letting you know that there is no actual Mountain Dew in these.
It has nothing to do with
Can you believe
mountains.
that? They call it Mountain
It's
Dew.
like, yes, Phil, they don't use actual dairy cream in cream soda because that is perishable.
But it's not. It's not even from the mountain at all. Idiots.
No, my grandmother, or I called
Simulated.
her my grandmother, but my great aunt never had cookies.
Man, no wonder you're so fucked up.
Diet Coke cherry. Oh, I've never had that.
Is there cherries in there?
If a Cowboy fan, yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
What I want
okay,
to
if a
do,
Cowboy fan.
I want to, like I said, I think maybe I'll do this tomorrow. Maybe I'll sit down and we'll look at all the game release schedule for now until the end of the year that's actually concrete.
I'll read the comment because it's unhinged. DSP Gaming, does that not work for you? It's fine if it doesn't. It just makes me a bit sad. But that's fine.
Holy
that's life.
shit.
In a nutshell, LOL. That's what Eva Cowboy fan said in his YouTube chat.
Oh
Get
my
help,
I can
man.
start making month by month the list of games I'm
Maybe if you
interested
gave him
in
money,
to
he would
figure
listen
out what I'm
to
considering
Paypig.
playing. Right now, I have no idea what the schedule looks like. Now, this E3 week, which is typically what just happened, right? Now we have all these new release dates, and what I need to do is sit down and get them all laid out and see time-wise what I want to play. I haven't had a chance to do it.
All right, BR Joe. I'll stop indulging the Digi Denhead. I shouldn't. I should give them no attention, but it is kind of crazy.
Digi dented.
Wallyap says the jerk store called. They're running out of you.
It's
There we
okay,
go.
I guess. That's
for
my
DS,
life.
assuming.
My life is full of disappointment and
all
asking
right,
people
folks.
to do things
Thanks
that
for
they'll never
chiming in, Joe.
do.
Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the early support.
It's just
I
my life, I
appreciate
guess.
that.
LOL.
Let's keep the momentum going. We have 4 straight streams. We hit the goals, and we're going nice and smooth in that regard. Let's keep that going. I think today, Mind's
keep
Eye
the
will
money
likely be
flowing.
half funny and half boring, but I think it's going to
Why
be
do these
fun
weird
to see all
fucking
the
people
bugs and
flock to
things in it,
Phil?
so I hope you'll stick around.
They too are social rejects and outcasts and people who are way too bizarre to fit into any social circle or have any friends, so they attach themselves to Phil and live vicariously through him.
Around for Mind's Eye, and
very pathetic.
Tomorrow, maybe on the podcast, we'll do the schedule. Maybe we'll actually go through the game release schedule and try to see all the different various games each month, and pick the best ones that I'm interested in and go from there. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you for chilling with me here today on the Level 1
Worst
podcast.
show ever.
Had a great spin on the game schedule so that we can have a good idea of what to expect for the rest
piss
of the year.
off game.
Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. See you
No, I don't have to
tomorrow.
piss. It's the game called Piss Off, and you piss on people. Yeah, I thought it should be a scat thing too, actually, but it's piss.
Cool.
Huh?
Cool.
It's all about the piss. It's the pee. Urine. No, it's not about.
Everything set up here. We will be doing. Okay, let's get.
Oh, here we go.
Let's get everything set up here. We will be doing the green screen today because I'm not wearing green at all, so we can actually do the green screen today. Let's get that going.
You should not wear green ever if you're using a green screen. Why doesn't he take his break first, have the clips run, and then
He really
while
outlines how long it
they're
is.
running, he comes back and does this with the camera not on? But no, you just get dead air and just like him phasing in and out of
Okay.
existence.
Let's see here.
Oh, yes, definitely. This is how in shape he is. Ready? After standing up for literally 30 seconds.
Oh,
Very cool.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm in such
other
good shape.
camera on.
Other people are
I think I'm in
fat.
the right position. Turn off all the lights.
No, not my wife. I don't mean her.
And I remember I had to play with the Elite controller. I
He's
cannot
not giving up.
use
Holy
the
shit, dude.
V5 Pro V2. I can't even use.
Would you be more interested in Cyber Sleuth or Time Stranger? Oh my god, I need piece of peace here to tell this guy to go off a mountain.
Time for 2.5 to 3 hours of Mind's Eye.
Man.
Please stick around and let's get some support when I come
Give
back.
me strength, piece of
Set
peace.
that goal, and let's get more into this.
Call this man a
ridiculous
slur.
game, okay? In the meantime, enjoy some quick highlight clips.
Well shuffled, Unc.
And I'll be right.
All right. And he turned shuffle off. Why'd you turn shuffle off? Okay. 13:01 he leaves. He comes back. That's 10 minutes. Okay, about 12-ish minutes.
God, his chat is so much more gross than anything he
12-ish.
complains about. It's more
Between
gross
12
than the
and
gross
13.
food he eats. It's more gross than the gross trailers he looks at. His chat is just nausea-inducing.
This is like this is. What's crazy is like this is what like 2-3 years ago, right?
Look how
Like,
fat
this
I am
is-
back then.
That's probably like Halloween 2 years ago, and just look how different my setup was.
It doesn't look
Like
that
number
different.
one, here I am wearing a stupid hat and vest.
Yeah.
The visual quality was
You
terrible.
begged for
Even the
money in order
capture
to do
quality
that.
Wasn't that good? This was like 2 years ago. I mean, what an insane upgrade
Well,
I've had. Looking so, what a visual.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Look at this. What a visual improvement here. Like, look at this, guys. He's right. What a visual improvement. Let's do a quick comparison because I really want to hammer this point home he's trying to make. I see some trolls in chat and they don't really believe what he's saying here. So I'm going to take care. I'm going to crush a few trolls here. So let me show you the 2025 setup just so you can see. I want to make a full comparison here because there's a lot of trolls and I'm tired of trolls taking over. I just want to show you the truth, okay? So, as you can see here, now, you have to remember that one on the left is a little bit blurry because it's a small picture I'm taking from here, but as you can see, I mean, look at this. There's no comparison. I mean, look, what would you rather be seeing? The left or the right? I mean, the answer is clear. And you could definitely see the person on the right has definitely invested thousands into their setup to make it appear so much better than the person on the left. I mean, this is clear. This is very clear. And it's very obvious for everybody. Let's see what Ashton thinks, though. Let's get his take. What do you think about DSP and his improvements?
He's sleepy.
That could be, but that's not really on point here. But it's fine. We'll let it go.
Even the mic. Yeah, everything has been dramatically improved.
Oh, definitely. Mike's better,
Amazing.
too.
Night and day.
Worse.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, night and day. This guy's such a fucking public masturbator, man. Like, he sets up clips so people don't have to look at dead air when he's taking a shit, and he comes back and he just starts like jerking himself off on old footage of himself. Man, it's so much better. I'm so cool. Look how bad I was back then. I'm so cool now, right, guys? Right, of course. If you disagree, I'll ban you.
You were watching that? Well, I'm very
Give me your
sorry.
money.
I'm very sorry I subjected you to that. Okay.
Just starts verbally stroking himself. He can't control it.
The game. They just don't. Half the buttons don't work, and then it overrides the keyboard, and you can't play it on the keyboard either. So we have to use the
what a great setup.
Elite, even though I wanted to use the
The shitty one.
G5.
I wanted to
Pro
use the one with
V2, which I've been using
RGBs.
for 2 weeks. It's the
No, I
Hall effect
can't.
controller. I can't use that one. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's saying
Stupid
Meerkat's
game,
audio
Snort.
is shit or something. I
All
didn't
right.
see the new video yet, but
Let's get started.
he's traveling, though, I think, right?
Yeah, he made a community post apologizing for the crappy audio, but you know how it is. It's like quality isn't as important as the thoughts.
Oh,
and
Jay
feelings
Kuma, I know. He says if you go all the way back to
being
the day,
conveyed.
you know, to when days we were using the camera. I mean, yeah, well, that was just silly.
Good
So,
point,
by the
Kuma.
way, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of sluggish today.
Oh, yeah. Triple P was right. He said he's sleepy.
Really am. So I grabbed a second coffee.
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm about to have.
Even someone as spry as you?
It's
right
not
now.
healthy.
Second
Guys,
coffee?
So I can.
After that
I mean,
huge
when
health
I'm playing
rant.
Mind's Eye, I got to be on my top game, my edge, right? I mean, let's face it.
I have to be on my top game, my edge.
Oh yeah,
That's part of your pregame ritual now? Getting on your edge before you play games? Interesting strategy. Let's see how it plays out. I've never tried that. Get on the edge before you play. Never tried it. Might be fun.
I mean, when I'm playing Mind's Eye, I got to be on my top game,
Yeah.
my edge, right?
Oh.
Yeah, like think about it for a second. What is more embarrassing, wearing that Pikachu hat or like wiggling your bare feet in front of the camera? But sure, he's night and day. He's improved so much.
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
You need to have the best, the best reaction, spur of the moment decision making.
Don't
and
hurt
really,
yourself,
you know,
man. Just get to the point.
Instant reactions to what's going on. The
Yeah,
game
yeah,
is
totally. You
very
can move on
serious,
though.
right?
That wasn't funny.
Definitely.
Okay.
Interesting strat. Pre-game edge.
Hold on, it's a cutscene. Well, brand of coffee, it is the, I told you, it's K-A-U-A-U, I think. Or no, K-A-U-A-I, like Kawaii or something.
Kawaii?
It's a Hawaiian blend.
I already told you.
Regular
It's
coffee with
something.
Hawaiian
I don't even know.
Blended together.
But I already
It tastes
told
great.
you.
It has this unique flavor. And this is the vanilla macadamia nut mix.
It's Hawaiian coffee mixed with normal coffee. So, you know.
Roast.
Kawaii.
Black coffee. Someone just said, do you drink anything in it? No, it's black coffee. No sugar, no cream, just black coffee.
It's still not
of
very
course.
healthy.
We're watching
He thinks
our
that makes it
figures,
healthy.
You know, we're healthy at 40.
Okay. Are we ready to resume? Hope so. Thank you guys for being here and chilling with Mind's Eye today.
You're not going to beg us, right?
Let's approach this game in a manner where we're here to enjoy it.
How about you don't tell us what to think? What the fuck is that?
Because it's so bad it's good, because it has these bugs and flaws and issues.
Okay.
Rather than taking it like a super serious game, like I'm not. If you haven't noticed in the playthrough, I've been messing around and everything. That's kind of how I'm
I
approaching
choose
it.
what I take this game like.
And hopefully that'll be entertaining for all of us. It worked yesterday, right?
No.
Thanks for the early support. Remember, we've had great momentum the last couple of days. Let's keep
Begging.
that momentum rolling today. Let's hit this goal by the end of the stream. Anything appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, subs, and gifted subs. Everything great. Everything earns a shout out. Let's have some fun interactions.
Oh, yeah,
today.
that's
Let's
a
have good time.
reward.
All right. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hello,
back.
everyone. YouTube mode on.
Pickup drone is en route.
All right, guys, I want you to remember this game. Do not
Have a
take
good
it
one, sorry,
seriously.
Sebastian.
Here's how you approach this game. You're here to laugh at my cringe jokes, okay? Don't think of this as a real playthrough,
Thanks for
okay?
hanging out.
We're laughing at my cringe jokes. Matt, I said, I'd like to point out on Kick, the guy has 8.6 thousand followers. And tell me, ALT, can we audit the viewer count on Kick? Pretty cool numbers, huh? Yeah, so he has 8.6 thousand followers and 86 viewers right now. Look at that. So literally, you know, you're getting at least 1% of your followers every stream. That's pretty good. Pretty hype. So yeah, 8.6 thousand followers, which is just like that. What that means though is just like subscribing to a YouTube channel. It's free.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent.
Something is going on with the eyes, isn't
It's
it?
my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that
This
case,
is
let's
the
maybe not
comedy
tell her
Phil
about
is
the Monday.
implementing that makes this playthrough so worth it.
Feel honored that Marco wanted to take
See, is this really the way to go? Like, we could be a douchebag and try to go up this way, or have fun, right? But not worth a watch. Set phasers to ban. Do not watch. This is a This is a definitely miss situation.
We're looking at the level of wit that it takes to take a bad game playthrough and make it funny and entertaining. This is what it looks like to make a game
I mean, this is
funny.
how we came down here. This will take a while. What do you guys want to talk about?
Talk about you.
How you doing?
Damn it. I want to talk about you laying down in front of a
This
tank.
is how we came down, so this is how we go back up.
But that's not how you're supposed to go up. So if you choose to do it this way, you're just being a douchebag.
Hold on, I need time
Not
to
much
drink
traction
my
for an
coffee.
all-terrain vehicle. Well, it's working, just very slowly.
Right.
The battery-powered vehicles of the future, folks. Here they are.
I mean, they have better torque than gas-powered vehicles.
I mean, I think they wanted me to drive all the way around that way, but
Yes.
nah.
Nah,
We'll
I'm
just
an
do
idiot.
this way and say the game is
Okay.
poorly made.
Little
That's
did the
better,
game know
right?
I'm stupider than it
Doug Beat
is.
says, sad you didn't have dead air while you went full Karen on your ISP. Step it up. Well,
Crow action.
big ups, Young Beat. Big ups, everybody. Tomorrow I'll try to do a lore stream. So tomorrow the schedule is lore stream. Then we'll get Super Scuffer in, and then we'll do pre-stream. But you know how the internet goes. You know how was today, by the way? Because I did do something differently today. I did the try to what's it called? There's a setting that I shouldn't have to do, but I did it today to try to fight through it. Which dynamically changed bitrate. But how was it for you guys? Did you see any drops?
All right, we've almost made it.
Like I shouldn't have to do that, but that's just a method to do it when you have a lower bit rate than you should.
Whatever
So,
you're doing, it is secondary.
like, I don't want to do
Trying to
that
find the
long
road
term,
again.
but
Is
just
this
trying to
it?
fight through it.
Yeah, here we go. Whatever you're doing, it can wait. What do you think I'm doing? I'm driving back, dickhead. No, I went to Starbucks.
Dickhead.
Some micro strokes, but mostly fuck.
The
Okay,
Starbucks
well,
where all the employees are protesting that they have to wear a uniform
micro strokes
instead
is
of
the
whatever they
worst.
want.
Whoa, Phil.
How about this Starbucks
I thought DS
employees?
Politics
Maybe if you
is
didn't show up
retired.
to Starbucks dressed like a bunch of fucking idiots, they wouldn't have a dress code. You ever
Hey,
think about
idiots.
Yeah, I got him, Philip.
Maybe if you weren't so
that? You know?
stupid, you
Maybe if you
wouldn't-
actually dressed
you would be
reasonably,
smart.
they wouldn't change your dress code on you because you're not professional and responsible enough to do it for yourself.
Got him.
So
Nailed
maybe
it.
you should just
DSP
play
would show up to
yourself.
work in
Protest
pajama
yourself,
pants.
Dumbasses.
Dumbass.
Protest
Excuse me.
yourself.
Got a little off track there.
Okay.
Yikes. Very boomer energy. Ignorant
Little
man,
commentary
baby
there on the
boomer.
side, since I have nothing else to do but drive in this game.
Oh,
Most of the game
yeah.
is driving around from point A to point B.
Oh, King, don't sell yourself short. That was
add my
very
own take.
powerful commentary. Actually, the new thing happened. So in 2016, the company loosened its dress code to give employees more opportunity for self-expression. In 2019, it was tweaked again to allow for one facial piercing as long as it's smaller than a dime. And then finally, they made a new change because some people were pushing the limits of that dress code, the new dress code they changed in 2019. The new dress code does still allow one facial piercing. So you're in, Indrid. You're still in. But how big is the hole is the question. I often start my dates with that question. But I'm asking you here for a different reason. It's not about that usual thing I ask when I'm on dates. How big is the hole? Dime or smaller, you're safe. Dime or bigger, you are out. Okay? That's just, I'm talking about piercings here, guys. Piercings! Piercings! Jesus.
What?
What?
Nice.
Get fucked, bitch. Go the wrong way. See what happens.
What? I did nothing but drive directly back. You failed the mission.
Because you went the wrong way.
Are you kidding me?
Went the wrong way?
Oh. And now I'm back. You
Nice.
piece of shit.
Because you can't go that
You
way.
piece of shit game.
Good.
Are you kidding me?
Let's see how this finishes, then we're out. Big up, Vicky Rowe. The background peaked with the PS4 home screen.
Holy
It's so
shit.
iconic. I should get that music. I should get that music when
Bro,
he's just
just
doing
play
nothing.
something
It's
else.
like a dead air sound.
Play
It'd be
this
funny.
game.
Quit trying to make this
Squid
funny.
Choices I
Quit trying to
made.
make this like
So
a
How the fuck
do I get
so
out of
bad
here?
it's good. You have no capability to do any of that, man.
See how you're
You
supposed
never
to
have.
do this way?
It's never
Much
worked.
easier then, huh?
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away. Spill things.
You're not good at this.
So why did Silva Corp relocate here?
Corporate structure
Why'd you
is much
stop?
more efficient.
That card's like later.
Real tax became apparent.
That's true GTA right there. Boom, boom. Oops. All right. Well, got places to go. Don't mind me. Later.
It's Cat.
Okay then.
Like no commentary, no wit, no funny, no jokes, no reaction. Just
Okay,
wow. Oh my God. Whoa.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the
You know what sucked about Starbucks employees? Yeah, they're
You see how the
stupid.
story continues when you go the right way, Philip? Interesting
Sorry,
how that works.
sorry about that. I had to throw in some political commentary in order to fill the dead space. I just had to talk about Starbucks.
All right, we're having a lot of
being-
fun here.
Yeah.
Tony T says, me add condom to chair to protect from trolls. Big ups, Tony T.
To leave this way than the way that I left. Yet they're going to say that I'm out of time again. So how exactly am I supposed to leave this crater and not run out of time? I'm confused.
I don't know.
think they're going to say you ran out of time in this case because you're
Really
hearing
not
the story.
Jamie suggesting
Quit
Dredge as
stopping
a
the
chill
car
game.
randomly.
Yeah, I heard that it's a fishing game combined with horror, right? That might work eventually as like a late night chill stream style of game.
What's that?
I think I'd be down for that.
Dredge.
I mean, we were getting to indie games, and then we got wrapped up with Disco Elysium, and then we got wrapped up with Truck Sim, and now we haven't really done anything new recently because we haven't had time. But I'd be down to check something else out.
Is it too scary for me? I'd be down to play this one. Let's see.
Archmage is so weird. It's an
Hold on, let's see the trailer. Is it too scary, though? Let's see. Hold on. Let's watch him for a
open
second.
world game that forces you to be on rails you can't explore. Exactly. You can't explore. When you explore, you find out there's like nothing there, right? It's like there's nothing to do. The side content are weird portals that warp you to unrelated events that have nothing to do with the game, which leads us to the theory that people are saying that they think the game was supposed to be created content that people could submit and make, and then they turned it into this game after the fact. It's definitely
Man, I love hearing about what this game is not.
Is this too scary or no? Let's see. Let me see. Dredge.
Peggy 12.
We're done talking about what the game is. Let's start talking about what it isn't. Yeah, this looks good. This looks like what's that one game?
Seems fine.
Sunless Sea. Alfred played a lot of that.
Seems fine. Not scary at all. I'm just looking for jump scares. That's the only thing I hate.
How much should I pay for the game? $60, $59.99.
Good job, idiot.
Yeah,
Way to
that's not
reward
scary.
mediocrity.
So all those cars are supposed to be hacked, messed up cars that are malfunctioning and driving to the crater. It's part of the story.
You on your way back? I had diagnostics to run. I need you here now.
Boat Knight says that support dry spell was fun while it lasted. No, we're still in it. Don't worry, we're definitely still in it. It's a long game. We're still in it.
I'm literally going as fast as I can with the vehicle they gave me. If I fail again, this game's a piece of fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
You better
It's a
not
good thing you
fail
bought
mission
it.
again.
No, Juan. Do not. You do not want to watch this. Timestamps will say, too boring. Don't watch.
Well, fun is riveting stuff.
The only
You
part that was
decided to
fun
play
was maybe the
this.
health talk. That was
Fucking
it.
driving for, boring back and forth for no reason.
Is the game
Why
stupid,
did
or
they
are
make
you
the
for
game
playing
like
it?
this? How does they think this is fun?
Definitely.
And what does this add to anything to have to drive and do this? It's so stupid.
I agree.
I don't know, man.
Nailed
Teaching
it.
you
$80
off-road
deluxe
driving.
edition, what the hell did that come with?
More stuff?
Jacob, come on. Science cannot wait. Whatever you
Can't wait until he's playing GTA 6
I'm
and he's
literally
doing
not
these
doing
exact
anything
same
right
kind
now.
of quests
Watch him
and not
fuck it up
complaining about
again.
them.
Don't fuck it up again.
Butt slapping baboon. Shut up.
Yeah. What?
Here
Why did
we
your mind go there?
Did he say butt slapping baboon?
Stupid butt slapping baboon. Shut up.
Butt slapping baboon. Baboon.
I mean, the
wow,
guy's
that's
black,
interesting
isn't
choice
he?
of words.
That was
butt slapping baboon.
that was inappropriate. You
All
said that
right.
about a black man.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Can you hear the horn? I'm on the way, stupid. I'm almost there. Don't fail the mission. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Phil, okay, man.
Better take
you can
another sip,
uninstall. No one will.
Not working out
hold it
this
against
well.
you,
This,
dude.
that well, huh?
I'm just
What
gonna
are you
laugh at you because
expecting
he's
me to
paid
do?
full price for it.
I
I
wish
can't
they.
make the car fly.
You honked too many times.
I really don't know what they want me to do. How do I fucking beat this fucking return drive?
You don't
bullshit
stop in the
mission?
middle of it. That's what you do.
Let's read the instructions, shall we? Let's see the mini map. Let's see if we can do anything differently.
Maybe I have to
Wow,
drive
this is
up
a
from where
great.
the cars are coming down.
This is a great part of your gameplay footage, Phil, where you just.
Maybe I go up the ramp. They're coming down. Maybe that's it.
Ah, here we
try
go.
that.
What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
Was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
Here's that red car that.
What happened to the meteor?
Yeah, they're kind of telling you where to go. Like that car coming down is like a hint. It's a clue.
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
They even made it red, so you can't
Let's
miss
see.
it.
Which doesn't seem like the
Yeah.
benevolent
Oh my God! Look at the map. It tells them where to go. Did it say that the other way too?
It's my understanding that
The map has a highlighted road of where to go. Was it that way last time too, or does it correct itself when you go the wrong fucking way? Look.
Style of game. I think I'd be down for that.
Look
Yeah,
where he's
he wasn't
driving
even
now,
on-
guys.
Getting to indie games, and then we got wrapped up with Disco Elysium.
You see the
and then we got
mini-map?
wrapped up with Truck Sim, and now we haven't really done
The
anything
mini map is showing you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude.
new recently because we haven't had to pick up.
Here too. What? If you just look at the mini map, it's over. It shows you
How much
exactly where to
traction-
go.
Happened to the meteor?
Stupid game.
It's not allowed
Look!
any business to happen here, which doesn't
Look at
profit
that.
her personally.
There's the
Kind of
yellow.
like deja vu.
The tech perhaps you should give
Driving, you would have known that. You drive more than anything, apparently. All right, maybe this is the right way to do it.
Yeah,
Not
the
that
mini
game
map is
gave you
showing
any
that.
indication this was the right way to do it. 'cause I
Except
don't
for
know
the
how you
mini
would have
map.
known that.
Except for the mini map showing you where to go. Anyways, I've had enough fun. Big ups everybody for chilling, fighting through it. I'm feeling better. More fun. Fun was had. That's the key point. When I was not having a fun day. All right, but this mate was definitely fun and meaningful. Hopefully the internet sorts itself out, as the week goes. We'll see you tomorrow, early style for a lore stream. You're all legends. Thanks for chilling. Bye. Butt slapping baboons.
Hey, there was a new Gundam video. That's good. It's good he's putting videos in the channel while I'm still working on mine. I had to stop because it was getting too graphically intensive and started lagging the stream. But that was only like a half hour ago. Maybe I should get some coffee. Haven't had caffeine in a long time.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Well, another day, another yearly corporate event hosted by the human husk known as Jeff Keighley has ended. The Summer Games Fest is designed to get you hyped for games, rushed to market, thriving off of corporate crunch culture, and fueled by AI now. AAA gaming has reached the point where we pay more for less, much like the modern McDonald's value meal. And just like said value meal, what you get does not match the promotional material.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The hardcore gamer has been rebranded the consumer by CEOs of billion-dollar gaming companies.
Flashback. Same goal, which is make the best entertainment on earth and engage and captivate our consumers. This is when we've had booths that were very focused on letting consumers play. There are other enterprises where we talk to consumers on a regular basis.
And GTA Online
continues to
be a phenomenon.
End of flashback.
They are so addicted to their digital smack they can't turn away.
Why did they go from like players and gamers to consumers? Why did they think that was a good idea?
Ruled by consumer culture, they are forced to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 and all of the peripherals. For what reason, God only knows.
Yeah, what do I have this for?
Hey.
What am I doing?
The Nintendo Switch 2 reportedly sold over 3 million units in the first 24 hours via Nintendo Power.
Toast! Look excited! I want to smell the excitement! Toast more! 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 More!
Instead of a body that consumes copious amounts of calories, the consumer's gluttony can be measured in bookcases full of Funko Pops and video game boxes that are more often than not empty, housing only a piece of paper with a digital code inside. Because at the end of the day, you will own nothing, and you will like it. These days, companies know they can charge more, and people will pay, as the Outer Worlds 2 demonstrated right after the Summer Games Fest had ended, and the children were squealing in horror.
Thanks, Nintendo. Now every mid-ass game will think it's worth $80. The Outer Worlds 2 is $79.99. I wonder if the reaction will be the same as it was with Mario Kart
non-buy.
World. LOL.
Don't forget Randy Pitchford letting fans know it's time to pony up.
My bitch better have my money.
Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80 to feed this notion of constant increases of price tag. You are the CEO. You have some say of the price when it comes to your publisher. A, not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen.
CEO,
my local
bro.
game store had
What is your
Starflight
call?
for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991 when I was just out of high school, working a minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Pismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen.
Money, please.
Oh, no, there's no money.
Oh, my bad. No problem.
When there was backlash for this comment on Twitter, he doubled down, because these game company CEOs see modern gamers as junkies looking to escape the harsh reality of their lives through the medium of video games.
Mycopunk is cheaper than a point of meth, probably has fewer side effects too.
Randy Pitchford coming in with that Huggy Bear energy. Come on, baby. Borderlands 4 will make you feel real good about the socioeconomic disparity you suffer from that other generations did not. Loot to your heart's content. Only $79.99 plus tax.
I'd buy that for $1.
He walked it back like DSP would do after the heat got a little too hot by saying,
I'm sorry, there was misunderstanding.
What was the misunderstanding? You literally told people if they're really fans of Borderlands 4, they'll find a way to get the money to buy the game. There's nothing to misunderstand. Some people might defend this by saying the cost of making video games has gone up, which they're not wrong. But in the place of gameplay
where's
or
the
even
limit?
good stories, we were given more.
Like, if that's really your most logical, reasonable, intellectual reaction, well, if you like the game, you'll buy it. Like, where does it stop? Why not make the game $120? Why not make it $200? If that's really your logic, hey, if you like the game enough, you'll scrounge together $200.
Or visual fidelity. And every video game started to become
This
an
doesn't seem
interactive
very,
movie. I don't know about you, but I'm a little
Doesn't seem
tired
very
of
well thought
walking
out.
sims and uninspired shooters all following the Fortnite trends. permeating the industry like a wet fart in a hot room. Check out this article from 5 years ago.
Video game prices are going up for the first time in 15 years. In spite of an economic and jobs crisis, publishers will press ahead with a price hike they see as long overdue. The $60 video game dates back to at least the 90s. Rarely has a game exceeded that price threshold in 3 decades since, even as inflation drove the dollar's value to nearly half of what it was the days of the Super Nintendo. This week, the video game publishers will press ahead with an industry-wide effort to raise the standard price to $70. The move coincides with the debut of the 2 new game consoles from Microsoft and Sony, a generational change that comes every 7 years or so. There is one complicating factor: an economic crisis that has doubled unemployment in the US from levels before the coronavirus pandemic.
That's right, people were doing worse than ever and the gaming industry said suck it. And it hasn't even been a full 5 years since the last gaming price hike. And here we are again in May of 2025. Another price hike again. GTA 6 is due out this fall, with the entire game industry salivating over the possibility of this game having a $100 price tag. If current trends continue like this, gaming will become a luxury hobby by 2032. Impossible! The Summer Games Fest, the usual things you come to expect, Jeff Keighley tagging a super twink on Twitter. Pretty much on brand, it is Pride Month after all.
Welcome to Scum Island, where survival is earned, not given. Will you be tested on June 17th? Are you in at Scum? Oh, at Scum. The Scum Boy, gay submissive male, not set for work, member of Team Gay, Team Bottom, admirer of Team Bi and Team Straight.
You don't want to see what's on this guy's timeline. No, what's that, Stu? That was a part of the programming.
They revealed some really fun games. This one from the Epic Store, announcing Retooled, an African futuristic heist game where you reclaim real African looted artifacts from Western museums. Wish listed now.
Relooted, not retooled.
A game about black characters stealing from a museum. Not the best look considering the looting of Nike stores to protest ICE. Well, finally, I guess racism has been defeated, am I right? Beast of Reincarnation is your standard fare hack and slash a la Stellar Blade featuring an attractive super Asian woman. Frankly, these games are so far-fetched. If an Asian woman were this powerful, they would be able to fend off perverts on Japanese trains.
It's my Game Freak.
Oh well. I look forward to the nude mods of her on the Nexus.
Oh, someone please stop him!
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A
I don't get it. It doesn't... Was Ryan Reynolds really that unaffordable, but Neil Patrick Harris was? Like, they seemed like they're on the same tier of celebrity. Like, if you couldn't get one... like,
typical farming sim
I don't know.
Experience.
Like, imagine if it was just voiced by Ryan Reynolds, how much that would take off. But no, he had to get someone else. Get someone else who's like on the same tier of celebrity. It's weird.
Oh, hi, new friend. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism.
Handcrafted with cuddles.
Really? Am I overestimating him?
Deadpool VR is what you'd expect in the age of the Ryan Reynolds-ified version of the character. Corporate slot pool is what I like to call it, coming to a VR headset near you.
Ryan Reynolds is going to pay for what he's done to the modern Deadpool's voice direction.
He won't pay. He'll never pay. Wu-Tang Clan has a game coming out, which led to the confusion of Zoomers and everyone else not bumping Wu-Tang Clan music for the last 20 years.
You're right, Fidel. This show's been great.
I'm Simp! Presented by Ghostface Killer, my goat. Let's get it.
No, that's fire.
No shot. What? Fire.
Okay, maybe I'm not the gamer, because what's Wu-Tang?
Hideo Kojima took time out of his busy schedule taking photos of celebrities to show off Death Stranding 2. That probably has more celebrities in the video game for some ungodly reason. Well, anyway, in typical Hideo Kojima fashion, the grippers have been unleashed. I have to say, I have no idea what the f is going on in this trailer. But fans of the series keep saying that it is, and I quote, peak.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Requiem
I'm one of
left me
those.
feeling numb. It seems to take place after the events of Resident Evil 2. But the trailer felt hollow, much like my soul. With an almost yearly release window, remaking all of its glory day games, it just doesn't hit the same. Resident Evil 9 feels kind of, I don't know the word for it. It's kind of like when something's just been around too long and it's probably time it was put out of its misery. You know,
I'm
like
hyped
your
for it.
grandfather.
It looks so horror. Horror is back, you guys.
Of course, Twitter rage baiters wanted to somehow make gamers the villain after the trailer dropped.
Dudes are already calling the Resident Evil 9 lead protagonist
happen.
ugly. An epidemic of loneliness and misery is truly making some of you insane.
You are fake news.
Onimusha Way of the Sword is the first new installment in the Onimusha franchise in 20 years, or 19 if you want to split hairs. Finally, a game that hasn't been rebooted to death or reimagined to the point of where it's unrecognizable. Count me in. Mafia Old Country, another Mafia game. After Mafia 3, my hopes are not high. I'm not even gonna bother complaining about it. Mortal Shell, another Soulsborne game designed to appeal more to the edgy, disgruntled youth of the generation.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Dying Light the Beast, another in a long line of zombie trope video games. But at least this one has parkour.
Is it just me or does this game remind you of Portland, Oregon?
Ill is another zombie game, but hear me out. At least this one has some creepy survival horror factors. It makes you uneasy.
And it looks
That's what a horror
incredible.
game should be. And that seems to be sorely missing from Resident Evil and Dying Light. So, color me interested. Capcom showed off more Street Fighter 6 characters. And of course, you have to pay for the legacy characters. But it's promoted by Kenny Omega, so I'm sure that softens the blow for the fans. Axe of Blood almost looks like Sifu in a modern game setting. Color me meh. At this point, there was a trailer for what looked like Star Wars Battlefront 3. I was hoping the morons at EA figured out a winning formula instead of doing something stupid, but it was more Fortnite crossovers that further cement that all of these legacy IPs that you knew and loved that had some sort of dignity are now owned by companies or entities that care so little about them, they hoard them out like Jeffrey Epstein. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. There was a time when Call of Duty felt like a war game and nothing else. Now I don't know what the hell I'm looking at anymore. It looks like a psychedelic mind trip that leads to nowhere but more microtransactions and yearly soulless releases with celebrity cameos. We used to be a proper country. Remember when COD used to be gritty and actually effective at war propaganda? Hell, made me consider jumping into the meat grinder. I still say I was in Desert Storm for fun to this day. There were other trailers, but to hell with it. The current video game industry is overbearing and corpulent, with so few releases that seem to matter or leave any impact on gamers. There was a time when it felt like there were so many great games it was hard to choose. Now gaming feels like content, and content isn't memorable because content isn't art.
Well, thank God Gundam put out a video today. That means that I can probably get this video I'm working on done tonight. I'll try and get it done tonight. I'll try and stay up. I'll do my best. I'm really close to finishing it. Shouldn't take me too long. I'll just do it tonight. And then I won't go to bed until it's uploaded and emailed. I don't stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday for the celebration karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some alcohol tomorrow. So Friday's going to be fun. Either Friday or Saturday, since Saturday is like detox day. Let's see, who do we got to go raid? Thank you, Kuranox. Thank you, Red Animator. I need to get something to eat and get back to editing. Got Fraga, we got Tevin. Is these two? Hassan. The recommended channels. Oh my god, dude. This is like Russia versus the Ukraine. It's like when Steam recommends that you buy Atomic Heart and Stalker 2 just to fund both sides of the war effort. Asman Hassan. No, thank you. I'm not going to go through the recommended. I'm going to go with Tevin, even though he's BRBing. How about Dron Fraga? How about Fraga? We haven't rated Fraga in a little while. Let's see what he's up to. Probably ads. So I'll skip those ads. God, we haven't even looked at what Nova has been up to lately. He's been having a bit of a meltdown since he lost his job. Now he's leaning fully heavily. Gamer from Mars, Movie Bob. All right, we're Braga. Sorry, my mistake. He's playing XCOM.
Maybe we can work on. Maybe we can.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
So you can die.
Let's surprise the hell out of Tron Frogger. Have a good Thursday. See ya Friday.
Rockstar should buy that? Why would I even want that? It's, like, isn't it for the mission? Pretty sure it's for the mission. Still days remaining on the...
everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
48 from who? Big ups for the raid, I guess. Big ups to the raid, I guess. Ludwig. Big ups. I was watching the pre-stream earlier and it sucked. You watched a bunch of stupid trailers and that was really about it. I wasn't there for the start of it.